potatoes.
Welcome to the stream, sorry. Welcome to the stream, Queen. How are you guys doing today? First, winner! But yeah, I'm going to be playing some Wind Waker today. It's a Wind Waker for the Wii U. It's the HD remaster that they re-released, so it's pretty fun, pretty exciting. My friend Austin is wanting to join again for some co-commentary, which helps me out because it's harder for me to really just bring shit up from nowhere sometimes. First is the worst, second is the best. And then as a kid, I think it was third was the one with the hairy chest or something. I'm not sure what you guys' playground saying was, but that's how it was here. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today, man? Slow mode? So I just wanted to try this out and see how it works, because I don't know. There's a thing about Twitch that bothers me is whenever people like just spam and fill up the entire chat within like 3 seconds with just breaking up a message into like 10 different words, and it really bothers me. So I put it on like a 5-second break, thinking that might fix that, because like there's certain people who do that. Read faster. It's not reading faster that's the problem. I can read through it in 2 seconds. The problem is just like I don't like seeing somebody just start going like, fuck. And like, it really annoys me when people start doing that shit. So I thought maybe this would be a solution to that, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's crap, I don't do that. People just break up their message into 1 word at a time, and it really annoys me. But I just hate the slow mode above the chat box. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do what I'm trying to do, like fix what I'm trying to fix without having the slow mode like in the chat box or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. If you have any ideas, feel free and tell me. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll try out slow mode for the stream and just have it in the rules. People don't read the rules. People don't follow the rules. They don't care. I have a bad habit of firing like too many chats. I get you. Not a problem. And when people keep breaking it, ban them, then ban them. I mean, I guess. I don't know. The problem is that a lot of the moderators in here tend to not be in here all the time, so it makes it so where it's like I have to stop the ban hammer, exactly. I have to stop and go to my way to go and ban somebody. And I don't know, I feel bad for banning people. I think I'd rather just time people out unless they're actually going and breaking some big rules, or the repeated rule breakers, like we've timed them out 3 times and they're still being a nuisance, you know? Because I don't want to just straight ban somebody. I think that's kind of a rude move, but maybe I'm just too kind. So many questions, too little time. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop it to... I don't know. I mean, I can turn slow mode off. That's fine. Invalid parameters. How do you turn it off, then? I think you just type in /slow. Oh, now it's on a 30-second timer. Disable? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, it's slow off. I see. There we go. Whatever. I could just do enforce rules more often, I guess. That's probably the better solution. I try to be here the best I can. I'm sorry. No, it's fine, man. I understand people have lives. I'm just saying maybe I should look into more admins or moderators. Just so that people can have their lives and free time and not be dedicated to the stream, you know? And we still have coverage, is my point. Not throwing any fingers at people or trying to say that, like you're not getting paid for being here, so, like, I don't expect you to be here at all, so don't worry about it. I'm here every freaking day. My job consists of being on the computer all day, so here I am. No, do what you want. No, I'll turn it off for now, it's fine. If you want to have slow mode, just keep it. I mean, I think I agree with you that the slow mode is probably not the best solution. And that maybe it would just be better to have a rule enforcing. So I'll tweak the rules a little bit after stream probably today and maybe start enforcing them a bit more. Maybe develop a backbone, I don't know. Where's that lazy-ass rock sleeping on the job? Yeah, he's just chilling up here. Right about there, just on break as usual. To be honest, I have 2 moderators, and they're, like, never in the streams, and I'm fine. I don't know. I just kind of get pissed off by certain individuals that will come by in the stream. I'm not going to name any names, but some of them only drop by, like, once every week or once every 2 weeks, and they'll just be complete assholes, or they'll say... Or they'll, like, do what I said, where they'll just kind of, like, type certain things out, stretching out into multiple messages, and I just, like... I get very tempted to ban them, but I'm like... Are people going to look at me like an asshole if I ban them? I don't know if I want to do that, so... Throwing any fingers. If there are bots in chat, I ban them. It's true. I ban bots, for sure. No hesitation. They're not a human being. I have an idea. What's your idea, Queen? If there are Manus in chat, I'd ban them. It's your stream, you can ban who you want. I mean, I get it, but I also just... I don't know. I like being lenient because I don't think strict enforcing is necessarily the way to go all the time. I think having a set of rules is important, and trying to get people to follow them is important, but I also think being harsh out the gate with a ban is also not the way to go. But maybe, I don't know. Slash ban, sorry man. Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, I have an idea of who you're talking about. Okay, I gotcha. Maybe, I'm not gonna say any names, so it'll just have to be your own little theory there. It's about you, Queen, absolutely. No! Welcome to the stream, high five. How are you doing today? Manu. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Austin over to the stream since he's over here in chat. One moment, everybody. While I go ahead and call him. Hello.
That startled me. I was like watching the stream and like because it's, you know, delays or whatever through Twitch. You were like in the middle of talking and my fucking Discord started screaming in my ear. Startled me. But
no problem.
Refresh Twitch.
I have the black screen glitch. Fuck. I'm sorry, high five. I hope you're able to fix it soon.
Yeah.
Let me get the game set up, everybody, and then I'll swap on over to the game screen. So, just 1 minute, everybody. Just still getting things set up a little bit. But how's your day been, Austin? Did you get out of work early today?
Yeah, not too bad. I really can't complain. I got out at like 11:40.
Gotcha.
So they just had us doing dumb shit.
That's how work be sometime.
Well, we share our bathrooms with the cops. I think I told you that about
Yeah, you did, and how the cops have been very
just
stupid about it, and basically new rules have had to be enforced because they can't be adults.
Right. So,
Hello, Austin. Hope you're well, Queen says.
Hello.
And Manu says, how is you, Austin?
I am very okay. It is the end of the week, and I
feel
am
that.
tired.
I was looking back at the VOD for yesterday's stream, and I was noticing Wind Waker was a little loud. For my taste. I like the audio to be a little quieter than what it was yesterday, so I'm going to turn it down just a smidgen.
Yeah. But anyway, so
hopefully that's good enough.
Our supervisor came and was like, "Hey, by the way, since we have a 4-day weekend, we're not going to be here, but the cops have to be here. So we're going to clean the fuck out of the bathrooms, and if it's dirty, then it's kind of our proof." Because I guess we went up to their supervision, and they're like, "Well, you don't know it was us." It's like, well, it wasn't fucking
You
us.
don't know it was us. Wow.
So we
switch scenes, by the way, Nathan. Oh, I was just setting it up, but thanks for reminding me. I almost started playing the game without doing that. Lucky I don't get Monday off.
That's
no.
tragic.
What holiday is it for this weekend?
MLK.
Martin Luther King Day is a holiday that people get work off for?
It's the military is great about giving us any days off that they can.
Oh, well,
especially
that's awesome.
if they come close to the weekends.
I get Labor Day and stuff off with most jobs, but never really MLK Day.
The best is whenever it's a holiday on Friday, but we're gonna give you a family day on Monday.
Basically
saying, which turns into we have to have a safety briefing because it's a 4-day weekend, but like whatever. But anyway, so we're going in there and we're cleaning the bathroom up again, and
I just looked on Monday. I have like 200 hours of vacation like stored away right now. Sorry, man. That's awesome.
That's sick. I go in there and we put up like essentially we printed off like a fuck ton of pieces of paper that was basically saying like, "You're grown men, clean up after yourselves. It's disgusting," you know. Because I mean, one of the toilets legitimately had shit and blood.
Oh.
which isn't something that we're supposed to clean. That's
It's
like
true. That's
you
a
have to get someone-
biohazard.
Yeah, but we kind of just cleaned it anyway, so now that's kind of going on. But like,
Even
were
even
in there
shit's a
today.
biohazard technically.
Yes, technically. We were in there and I looked in, and the pieces of papers in the stalls, you can tell they're very mature because one said that we were being childish. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely. You know, we didn't leave an actual mountain of shit in one of the toilets and have trash all over the place. But yeah, we're being childish. One said, no, you, which was kind of just funny.
No, you.
That one kind of made me chuckle just because of how like silly it was. And then the
Wow.
last one legitimately said, fuck you, I'll do what I want. So it's
Fuck
like,
you, I'll do what I want. Wow.
so now it's turned into that our squadrons are now about to go to war with each other because they're fucking disgusting animals and don't know how to clean up after themselves. And trying to blame
Problem
it
is,
on-
if someone high enough has to get involved, they're gonna get very pissed off, and everyone's gonna have to suffer
oh yeah,
for it.
it's about to be a bad time. Like,
Like, that fucking sucks. Let's see, dang. I feel like an asshole as one of the only ones in here not having a job. I mean, I don't have a job either, man, don't worry.
I mean, nothing wrong with it. Just, I'm sure it's hard to find a job right now.
I just can't drive right now, so it's like, well, it's kind of hard to find a job that you can kind of just walk to.
True.
I have a bike, but I've already
Well-
ridden a bike to and from work before. It's not a fun time.
Yeah. Especially if it gets a little wet and rainy.
Oh yeah, especially in the wintertime too. That sucks. I gotta bring my car in here.
Okay.
Where the fuck was? Oh yeah, I'd fallen down that hole and I needed to go back up to the top.
Oh, okay. I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to do the Discord.
You're
didn't I?
good. Let's see. I'll try and catch up. Queen said, "Keep it going and then take a week of vacation somewhere." Manu, most of us wish we didn't have a job. Enjoy yourself.
It's true. If someone has a job, they're more than likely going to be like, "Don't worry about it. Enjoy the time you have without one."
Honestly, I mean, lack of money kind of sucks, but like,
Legends
fuck, I-
don't need jobs.
yeah. And then High Five said, "Shit, no," and that was it. So,
Oh.
not really sure.
Back
what
up
I mean.
here, cool. So actually, save and quitting brought me back up. I didn't have to climb up here myself.
Oh,
That's
sick.
nice.
Now,
You
just
motherfucker.
remember to use the boots when you get to the big heads.
Yes. I kind of forgot that these smaller ones still need the boots, so I kind of fell.
Yeah. Let's see. It is several mom and pop shops closed down here this month, but guess what? Doesn't affect the corporate companies that keep building around here. It's true. A lot of good restaurants here.
Oh yeah.
They can
yeah.
no longer get food
definitely.
because they're mom and pop shops, but you know, McDonald's is always open, I guess. So,
We have a very old classic, what would you call it? I guess it's a barbecue joint here, near where I live. It's been here for, like, longer than I've been alive.
Oh, is it
and-
the one on 78?
Yeah. And it's
Oh
like,
no, that's right.
yeah, it's closed down now, even though it's considered, like, one of the, like, it's been reviewed by so many places as one of the best barbecue joints in the U.S. in general. And yet now it's
Yeah.
closed down because it's just like, well, they can't really afford to keep
It's
open
not a major
anymore.
corporation. Yeah.
Exactly, they're just a privately owned business.
High Five screamed nothing will work. I mean,
Maybe swap devices, High Five. I
your
don't,
typing's working. So.
because we can see your chat, and I'm assuming you're saying you can hear us, but you just had that black screen problem you mentioned earlier, and I don't know what to do about that.
Nah.
I'd say Google some things, or try a different device, or something along those lines, maybe. That's about the best I can offer, because I do not know. I've never had that personal problem before. Can't reach that, apparently. My city only has a population of 54,000, and we have 5
Only.
McDonald's. Only, yeah, I know.
Only.
I'm in a town that's population like 3,600 or something like that, so...
Right.
But,
Five McDonald's,
let's
putting
see.
one inside our Walmart.
You see, our Walmart in one town near me has a McDonald's, and then the other town has nothing. No restaurant or anything inside. Thank you for that, Brian. You are the best human being on the planet, and I love you. I hope that was the response you were looking for. So how the fuck do I continue up?
Walmart, McDonald's are nasty as fuck. I mean, McDonald's is not great.
Yeah, I would say McDonald's is something you have to really be in the fucking mood for, otherwise
Yeah.
it's just shit.
It's one of those things that like
You
I'll,
crave
if I
every
get
now
off
and
from
then?
work, Yeah, and it's like, ah, sick. McDonald's.
McDonald's.
And then I eat it, and I'm sitting on my couch, and I'm like, oh, I want to die.
You know, I could just go to that portal. And be like, well, where the fuck am I trying to go right now?
No idea. Brian
Where-
says, I love you too, Nathan, you fucking dickhead.
Where the fuck is Makar? Is he in this room?
My car's outside.
Well, I don't have a car. My car I sold because it kept breaking down and I was sick
That's a
of
very
it.
pitiful 5 seconds of what some would argue
Ooh.
not to be actually humor. But
I mean, I chuckled a little bit, but I was also very upset from hearing it at the same time.
it wasn't great.
Hey, I like
You know what's
anti-jokes
dumb?
sometimes.
You know what's down the parking lot that our McDonald's is in? It's the same parking lot for Walmart. That's just weird. But I guess
That is a little strange. I've never seen a Walmart share a parking lot with something around here.
usually they're kind of like, this is my parking lot.
Exactly.
Like,
They're also little assholes about it, and they're like, no, you can't park overnight here.
it's like at Walmart, you're open 24/7. Shut up.
Seriously.
At least they used to be. Now they're not.
It's
because of
true
COVID.
because of COVID, which, I mean, whatever.
I
mean,
get
it's
it.
inconvenient, but it's still, like, I guess a decent thing that they're doing.
I mean,
so
like,
I
I
gotta
get
go
it.
this way. Ah.
I haven't gone to Walmart since I've pretty much lived here. I think I've been to this Walmart maybe 4 times, and almost every time.
Where do you
I've
go
seen,
shopping otherwise, then?
I
Are
just
there, like, other stores? Shells.
I do all my shopping on base. I have my grocery store and I have my.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that you had,
BX.
like, a grocery-related stores that were base
Yeah,
specific.
that's what the commissary is.
Oh. Alright, I gotta shoot this guy. He's being annoying. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't care. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I have a brain. Let me use it.
It's not very big.
It's not, but at least it's big enough to solve this puzzle.
Queen says same with our Target. There's a Starbucks in our Target, but also a Starbucks outside in the same parking lot. That just seems redundant. High Five said, "Okay, I'm gonna go do something." And Sorry Man said,
Shut up and
"Same
take my
is pretty
Shells.
common, why I don't know. Maybe just a Cali thing.
Maybe.
Could be.
I don't know if it's very frequent here in Texas. I mean, we also live in a smaller, or at least Austin did. I still live in a smaller part of Texas, not so developed. So maybe it's more of like developed parts. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't live in, I'm sure most of California, I imagine, I've never been there, is more developed than Texas is, but I don't know. Because anytime I see anything related to California, it's always just like beach and big city.
Right. Queen said we have a naval base 15 minutes away from me. Apparently the vice president is going to be there Saturday. Callie said more is better, lol. Kamala Harris is coming to NA.
Why would the vice president be going to a naval base? That seems a little strange.
I don't know. Donald
don't-
Trump came by our base about a year and a half
I mean, it
ago.
makes sense because he's the commander-in-chief. I don't think the VP is really all that related to anything military, is he?
Not really. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're there.
They're there.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess he's the commander-in-chief if the president's gone, right?
Something like,
If the
oh,
president dies, suddenly he has to know what the fuck to do about the military, right? So I guess he's at least knowledgeable on it, but I don't know.
I'd imagine so.
Kamala Harris is coming to LNAS? Or Pence? I don't know. I don't know which VP we're talking about, the new one or the one that's like under Trump.
I think Queen said Pence.
The music here is nice and peaceful. I like it.
It's relaxing.
Boom, 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 boom. Mweep. Welcome to the stream, Gabe. Oh yeah, I forgot you're 20 minutes from me. Sorry, it's true. Sorry is about, not that far. How the... Okay, fuck you.
Oh, I guess that worked.
I think, yeah, you guys were, like, having, like, a moment where you were like, oh, I live near there. It was funny.
Gabe, what's up? How is the Minecraft mod going? Gabe said good.
I'm glad to hear it. I saw that picture you posted in the Discord of that what was it, the Tinker's Construct shit that you were working with, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of shit. Still overpowered. Have you took damage yet? Nope. Nice. Glad to hear it.
There's something about these trees that give me sunshine vibes, and I don't really know what it is.
It might just be the color. Like a light.
I wonder if
Shades
it's a
of
mix
dark
because
shade.
it's a goofy looking tree and it has like a big old schnoz. I don't know.
Do they really have that in Sunshine though for any of the trees? I don't remember any of the
Well-
trees having faces or anything like that.
Well, none of the trees have faces, but it's like an amalgamation of like the trees plus the pintas. I don't
guess
know.
so.
Who cares?
They do have big noses, you're not wrong.
Star Wars 2 Battlefront or Star Wars Battlefront 2 is free on Epic Games right now.
Has Austin said Schloss?
I said schnoz.
Yeah, he
Big
didn't say
old
Schloss, whatever that is.
I don't know what a schloss is.
And are you talking about like old school Battlefront 2 or new school Battlefront 2? Because I'm not really all that interested in the new school Battlefronts so much. They feel very much like Battlefield to me. Which, not to say that it's a bad thing, it's just old school Battlefront has its own like
It's the
feel
new
to
one.
it, you know?
It is said, yeah.
New school, lame.
I played it a little bit and it was fun until I got bored after like 10 matches. Oh, fuck. It's also those Battlefront and Battlefield games. They're so fucking chaotic for me. Which I understand is what, like, the appeal to people.
It's supposed to
Right.
feel like a chaotic Battlefield or some shit, right? So
Yeah.
it makes sense. But it's I could see it
get
being a little, I don't know. The only like Battlefield experience I've ever had was Battlefield 4, and I played it immediately on launch because I was excited because my friends hyped it up because they said Battlefield 3 was so good, and then I played Battlefield 4 and it didn't work for like a month, and that just turned me off from wanting to ever play it. Like by not work, I legit mean like I could not play. If
I believe.
I would spend like an hour trying to just get on to a match, and then whenever I got into a match, the ping was so bad that I couldn't even play. I would just get sniped by random people and not even know where the fuck they were, or if I saw someone come around the corner, they had already seen me 3 seconds before and killed me. So,
Oh, how exciting.
oh yeah, it was great.
Oh, man.
So what the fuck am I doing here? Oh. I
The
don't know
big
what
fan
fuck
of the middle
this is,
turn
but-
on, or is it still off?
No, I gotta turn it on. Just gotta figure out how the fuck to do it. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know.
Surely there's like. Never mind. That'd be really unhelpful. I was about to be like, well, surely there's something you can do. Like.
Totally helping me out, bro. Can Link just fly over to like one of these places over here on the side?
He'll go down.
Why?
That's a long way down.
I'm just wondering if like I can use the leaf to fly across like these gaps, because you can actually go pretty far.
You can go far, but he's still gonna drop regardless.
It's
so you
gonna
need to
drop,
make
but
sure-
not very much. And at least that's what I found out trying to cross that gap yesterday, where you were like, try that out, and I was like, but it looks like I'll fall. No, I didn't. Not that far, at least. I'll try it out. Why not? It's the only thing I can see, because Makar can't do shit in here without, you know, Link's help, and Link can't get across without some form of.
You can't hook shot from here.
No, it's too far. I would need some long shot, but I don't think Wind Waker has a long shot, so I don't think that's gonna work. So I'm just gonna say fuck it. Or okay, sure. I feel like I could have grabbed the ledge if I just angled myself right. Feels bad,
Maybe.
man. Oh, I can just go back around. Now that those trees are there, it won't take that long, honestly.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go.
Oh man.
There is no long shot, I figured. Anyone else gonna get Pokemon Snap? Oh, the new one that they're releasing for Switch? Karina and I really want to get it. I haven't looked at much past the initial, like, teaser that they posted a while back though? Is there a full-on trailer or anything like that nowadays, or is it still like kind of like not really all that broadcasted still? I definitely will never play the original. I've played a little bit of the original, but not a lot. But Karina fell in love with the original as a kid, so she's
I played the
definitely wanting to
original.
play it.
I wasn't super into it.
Maybe it just didn't hit you at the right time, I don't know. That's how I feel about a lot of games. It's just like, the important side of a video game is when it hits you in your life, you know? At least to me. You motherfucker.
I think yeah, that's not the solution.
I think you can get that to work, though, is the thing. Which is making me frustrated, because I can just cheat! You motherfucker. Give me fly juice. Please. Fly juice. Not hearts! Fly juice, you motherfucker. Whatever. Who needs fly juice when you have gun that can...
The ability to quickly plummet to the ground.
Okay, there we go. Ay, 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 ay.
Thank you, Brian, with the penis juice.
Oh, new game? Yeah, we're playing Wind Waker now instead of, Zelda 2, which is, this game's nice, but it's also very, very quiet. Oh, maybe I can... Wait, no, this is too low. This isn't gonna launch me high enough. I need to be... Not here. I need to be up there. So, yeah.
See how high it gets you.
Penis juice. Neat.
Not nearly high enough.
They posted the official trailer 2 hours ago. Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you. I'll definitely go check that out, Queen. Brian, have you drank the juice of life? The juice of life.
It's called water.
Oh, okay. I was going a completely different way. I was gonna say semen or something. They did? It looks cute, old, and new Pokemon. That's nice. They did? OMG, I've got to watch the trailer. Did Brian ever tell the story? No, he did not. He keeps leaving as soon as he has to tell the story. I meant semen, Nathan. You are right. It is the juice of life,
I'm gonna
right?
go get some Wawa real quick.
Enjoy your Wawa trip.
Because I just fucking drank all of it.
Why was semen the first thing you thought of?
That's
Because,
It's funny.
semen, and it goes in egg and creates baby, which is life. Health class with Nathan. Because that's what I meant. Hello, what the fuck? It's true, though. Brian talked about penis juice, then I was curious. Please, Nathan, I don't need a second sex ed. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you need a second sex ed? Are you saying you already know enough? Damn. Brag about it. Alright, so how the fuck do I get through here? I guess I need to use Makar. Kind of being a little asshole. I don't know what to do. Makar, teach me your ways. What must I do, Makar? Is there anything like way high up? What? Oh, interesting. I don't think so. Anyway, BRB, no problem, Mana. It's not bragging, it's just that chicken soup. Chicken soup. Is that some, like, Zoomer meme that I don't understand? Like, the meme with, like, the person stirring up the mac and cheese, and then they say that's what good pussy sounds like. And then I think their mom just, like, yells at them. Something like that. I too meme, fellow kids.
Oh, fuck.
The sound of cats. I'll have to take further research. The sound of cats. Are you talking about cat girls again, Pancake? Is that what we're getting on?
God, stop.
Stop. No! Not again! Alright,
Man.
fine. If you stop bringing up cats, then I might actually stop, you know? I mean, you're the one who brought it up.
It's kind of true.
I think I'm just gonna try it again, dude.
No!
Yes. It works!
What?
It worked!
I don't know if that was the intended use.
I don't think
but...
it was, but I did it. Fine, let me rephrase. The sound of pussy. I'll have to take further research.
No, it's not pussy, it's pussy! You gotta put a lot of...
You gotta call it the poon.
No.
Why not?
Don't ever say that to me again.
What do you have against poon, Austin?
Reviewed the sentence, didn't like it.
Didn't like it. Oh shit. So what the fuck was the point of me getting a joy pendant here? I don't understand. I thought I was gonna make progress, but in fact I made nothing here.
But now maybe you can get to the other side.
I can't though. I can't reach over there.
Sure can't.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should have went the other way.
You know, the treasure chest made me think this was the proper way, though, is the problem.
No.
It was just a red herring. Boosie. OMG, the game looks gorgeous, and it releases April 30th. Nice.
Bro,
I'm excited for February 12th, if you guys know what
February
I mean.
12th?
3D World with you, motherfucker. Bowser.
That looks fun.
It does look fun. I'm excited.
I also, I love the way Bowser looks. I love how insane they made him.
Oh yeah, same.
And
wrong
then,
right, it's beautiful.
It's great. Like how insanity that.
So we're going to do co-op playthrough on stream. What, a 3D World? I was thinking of doing it with Karina because people recommended that. So I might have to wait until we're in a house because I don't know when that's gonna be.
True.
Karina swapped realtors because she was tired of the other realtor shit. Didn't even tell him. just basically stopped talking to him and just swapped to a realtor that Danielle recommended.
So wait, the house that y'all were going to get with those roommates, did that just fall through entirely?
No, it's still with Elsa. It's just the other realtor was not doing anything. He just kept going, "Oh yeah, sorry, I just haven't been back to the office in a while," or just dumb shit like that, or "Sorry, I'm moving right now myself, so I can't really help you guys right now." And I'm just like, I kind of want to go and move now. You don't really seem that interested in getting paid, so I guess I'm not really interested in working with you.
That was weird looking. The particle flew into the screen. But you like exploded for a second.
Because you can play it together online. Yeah, together online, sure, but is it only co-op, or like, is it like, could I have like a bunch of people on stream? Because if it's just like 2-player, I'm not sure. Then I might just do it with Karina, you know?
I also thought it was insane that Mario goes straight up Super Saiyan.
Thank you, Sherlock. 4-player. 4-player. Ooh. Mario goes Super Saiyan? Yes, you do.
But it was fucking wild. Like...
So, what's this all about? Oh, red chew jelly. It's not very helpful.
What you got up there?
Can I turn the fan on at the bottom?
Maybe it's at the bottom.
I guess, whatever. I'll fucking check.
Maybe there's a switch.
Oh, well, I need a key to turn this on, is what it is. Oh, no, there's a button. There's just a button.
Sick.
I've been doing it the difficult way for no fucking reason, you know? I think 4-player, huh?
Malik, do you want your bed?
Bye! Oh, it's just an elevator. I'm stupid. So no, that's not the answer at all, as a matter of fact. I need my car down here because I think I need to do something with that. Maybe. That feeling when you're playing a game for kids and it takes a sudden 18+ turn, I'm okay with this. What do you mean? Like you're just playing like some Super Mario Brothers and then suddenly like Mario just starts like fucking Peach? What do you mean?
What?
Like what are you talking about, Pancake? I'm very confused. That would be very out of place and strange. Stop trying to touch me. don't like it. So how does one get these the fans to spin? Do I have to go to that other room? Does that mean I need to go find a key real quick?
Maybe. Ow, fuck.
Oh, no, you just have to grow both of these and the fan just goes, "Oh, I'm turning on now. Look at Link." Oh, that's really fucking funny.
Oh, that's right. It goes in cycles, doesn't it?
It does. So you have to like jump midair, like timing the cycle like this, and then it'll pull you up like that. And then I can just fly this way, which is fucking poggers, dude.
Wow, it was
Very easy solution. Did not have to be as hard as I was making it. But you know what? Whatever. That's the Nathan way, right? Just always make things way harder than they need to be. And you can't fly in. You can't fly into this while it's spinning. You have to be in the middle of it ahead of time, which
not for
sucks.
kids. Certainly not an 18+ game, so it's very strong.
Well, you said a. Didn't you say kid game or something?
is.
Sock.
Dang, my dudes.
Why? Why the socks? Okay, one moment. Let me get somewhere where I can land real quick. Oh no, Makar's not gonna make it, is he? I don't think he's gonna make it. Sure isn't.
Does he like glide down?
Nope, he just loses. Wow, what a good game. Well, we're gonna do some sock hands. Thank you for redeeming that queen. Alright, 3 minutes, timer set. I can't roll my sleeves up. They just go like up to here. Because they're tight. I'd have to unbutton them. So I'm just gonna put the
scream
socks
always makes
over
me
it.
so tingly.
What do you mean by tingly? That's a really weird word to use for that.
Because you said you were struggling. Says queen.
Oh, so you have to
you're
add
just
more
learning-
struggle to this scenario?
You're just learning about Danganronpa, then you suddenly hear a voice actor say, "Please, I need you inside me. I'm just here for the murder and mystery." WTF.
Yeah, Danganronpa is an interesting series. it's you know, murder mystery with anime, so it
I honestly, I've never been able to try to get into it because I hate the aesthetic so much.
I
There's something
don't really
about
like the art style either. I can completely
like the
get behind that.
cardboard pop-up style is just infuriating to look at. It's just so lazy. I understand it's supposed to be like a graphic
Shut
novel
up and
slash
take my
murder
Shells.
mystery game, but like, ugh.
3 minutes of sock hands has started, so let's see if we can get good old Makar up there with sock hands. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be a journey, is what it'll be. Let's see.
I don't know.
I
I know this word from SpongeBob when Plankton said singing the fun song makes him go tingly.
you see, when you say tingly, it can. I don't know. It usually means like you're getting like goosebumps or something, or I don't know, something like that. So it's like it excites you. I guess that's the best way I could put it, and that can be a little weird. You motherfucker!
I need my friend.
Also, welcome to the stream, Wendy. You don't touch me. Don't do it.
You better move.
I am a little wooden gnome, and I'm not afraid to fight a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I get goosebumps in a bad way.
Don't touch me, you bitch!
All the way down. You know, I always
Why?
wonder if it would have been faster just to carry him up through the different rooms. And make your way up that way.
I don't think you can. You at least have to get him up to, You at least have to get him up to a certain point before you can actually go. Like, there's no connection through the rooms, other than this room, until you get to a certain height, so... I'm just stuck, because... Okay, there we go.
The wind is like fucking with the camera. Like,
The wind is also pushing me towards the wall. That's what's really fucking the camera.
that too. Do you not really get much of a boost when you use the wind?
The problem is that you get stuck in the wind. If you saw earlier, the entire time that the wind's going, and by the time you get to the top, Makar has no flying left. He doesn't have as much flying as Link has magic, apparently.
Community challenge has started.
Hey, is it to boost this stream? It sure is. Feel free to use your channel points if you got them, guys. If not, no problem. The boost the stream is just for supporting the channel. If you would like to use your channel points for that. If not, no problem again.
A true in 2K.
Thank you, Austin.
Yeah, look at you. Big brain. Look at you.
Dad! Just run.
That fucking run animation.
It's so good. I love it. Thank you for
Sassy
contributing,
statues.
Pancake and Queen. I appreciate it. Alright, Makara, you go that way. Watch me have not needed Makara at all in this room. Oh, thank the Lord. I don't have to use these sock hands anymore.
I forgot you were doing that.
Yeah, it was sock hands the entire time, and it was painful. Put it on the fridge.
Which, Dad? Ooh, Brian has thrown 2,000 points.
Hey, thank you, Brian.
You know, I'm drinking this water, and you know how when you get thirsty, and sometimes you're like, man, a soda sounds good, but it's like the least hydrating thing you could probably have.
Damn it.
That was sick. I don't know. Maybe I just want soda. The fat kid in me's like thirsty.
I'm motherfucking thirsty.
Boom!
There we go. I got 3 of them.
I crave the bubbly. Yeah, I feel that. like I'm drinking water like a fucking champion right now, but I don't know.
I don't know. I definitely get that craving for soda very frequently. And I have to tell myself, no, Nathan, drink water. It's good for you. But then I just look
Water
over and
is
I'm
good.
like, well, the soda's like right there. I could just grab
See, that's the
it.
thing. I don't have any I don't have any soda right now because I'm gonna wait to get some. If I
I
get
feel
a
like it's better to
bottle.
save soda for like special occasions, like if you're having a cookout with friends or like
A cookout,
a
or I
holiday.
usually use it as mixers for when I drink,
Yeah.
but I don't really feel like drinking tonight, so.
Yeah, I did not have to bring Makar up, actually. He could have just stayed at the bottom. Because I have to go back to the bottom to use this key, so that's cool.
Try to think of drinking soda as drinking candy. You may as well eat several Snickers with all that sugar. It's true. It is.
Very true. Soda is basically syrup made from a fuck ton of sugar.
Yeah.
Like, the way I think of it is I think of a gram, like a sugar packet, is like 1 gram of sugar. Think about, like, look at the grams of sugar on a soda back, and just think about how many little packets of sugar you're putting into yourself. That's what makes me go, probably should be drinking this.
Yeah.
It really gets me thinking, like, how much sugar I'm actually putting into me.
Yeah. That's why I love water, man.
Did I just break his pelvics?
You sure did. Oh, no.
I've never seen this before.
Manny said water is my favorite thing to drink. Exactly that. Queen said exactly that. Usually helps me put it back on the shelf. And Manu said carbonated water is the best. I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
I think carbonated water is complete ass. I'd rather just have flavorless water than carbonated water, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't really care for angry water.
I don't like flavored water in general, dude.
I don't either. Water is one of my favorite things to have, but I don't fuck with other shit. Just Wawa. That's all I need.
He's just chilling over there. He's just like, well, I guess I'm done.
Fuck you. You broke my legs. Like,
I have no more legs. I guess I'm disabled. I won't fight anymore.
what do you mean flavored? It's just bubbles. Well, like.
Well, we have flavored carbonated water as well. That's just regular, not flavored. So, but the more popular one is flavored. Because here I think it's called club soda, right? If it's just flavored
What the-
water or
Ooh, you have
carbonated water.
You have a scarf on for a second. Yeah, club soda's a big one. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I guess the thing is, like, with carbonated water is that, like, it's just bubbly carbonated water with no reason to have it, I guess. Like, just... But why do you want carbonated water with no flavor? Just drink water! Like,
Seriously, what's the point of carbonating it is my question. It just doesn't really add anything to me.
like, water doesn't need to be carbonated.
It's true. It's not like it's any more refreshing either. That's the reason I drink water, is to feel refreshed, you know?
Or the bubbly? But maybe I've just never got that. Like,
Maybe
I
if I
want
was
something
raised
bubbly,
more
I'll
on
get
that.
like I'll get like sparkling wine or just fucking, and even then I don't even like it. But if
I
want
drink
something bubbly,
sparkling grape juice sometimes.
yeah, usually if I get fucking,
Because
if
I
I
don't
want
drink
bubbly,
alcohol.
it's soda. But I don't really drink soda that much. If I drink a Coke, it almost kills me. Like,
Really? That's
I
interesting.
can't. I don't like Coke. It's too. Coke is also like too chalky for me. It's the best way I can describe
Chalky.
it. It's got like a. I don't know. I can feel like the fucking like sugar just deteriorating my teeth.
I can
immediately.
drink both. Stella Rosa is the best. I remember Karina saying she likes it too. Oh yeah, Karina, that's like her favorite wine to drink is Stella Rosa.
I think
Or
that's
just
what Hannah-
Stella in general, I think. Because she likes Stella Rosa, Stella Berry. Because I got Stella Berry for her for New Year's. Because they didn't have any
Hannah-
Rosa left because everyone had already bought it.
Yeah, Hannah usually gets Stella Rosa as well.
Sup, homies? What's up, Elsa? How are you doing today? We're currently playing some Wind Waker and talking about bubbly drinks, whether that be club soda, bubbly water, regular soda, sparkling wine, grape juice. Oh, look at the dude.
The Moblin. He's dead.
He is dead. I killed him. Oh, a joy pendant. Fuck. Give me that shit. I like how it flaps its little wings as it sits on the ground. It's a cute touch.
Queen said Coke makes me feel like my teeth are gonna come out, but yeah, I feel you there.
I can definitely feel that for sure, but the problem is, like, I don't know, I feel like it's not as bad if I'm, like, pairing it with, say, some, like, food. If it's just me drinking it on its own, for sure, but if I'm, like, pairing it with, like, a burger or a hot dog, it's not too bad.
I would just rather have other sodas than a Coke. I'm definitely the fanboy of Dr. Pepper, as I have.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
probably
I like
4 or
Dr.
5
Pepper,
cans
but
on my
Mr. Pibb
desk.
is where it's at. I just can't ever find it, is the problem.
Okay.
What? It's like Dr. Pepper, but even more flavor.
I guess.
You
I will
guess.
say Mr. Pibb has like
It's like a spicy cherry, dude, and
It's
Dr.
got,
Pepper's
like,
got a very
more-
cherry taste to it, too, in my opinion.
it. Well, Mr. Pibb has like more cherry to
Yeah,
it. in
and
my
I like
opinion.
cherry. Cherry
Um,
tasty.
I actually just had a Mr. Pibb today because that's all they had at Taco Bell. They didn't have Dr. Pepper.
They have what? And the Taco Bell here doesn't have Mr. Pibb. You fucking lucky son of a bitch.
Okay,
Only
sorry.
4.75k, 2 and 0.75 more people. Oh wait, no, 2 and 0.38. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I don't know. I think he's having a stroke.
I
I
don't
saw that
know.
and I wasn't ready to. tackle
Unpopular
that.
opinion, but Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew are trash. I can agree with Mountain Dew, but not Dr. Pepper. I hardly ever see Mr. Pibb anymore. The thing is, we don't. Mr. Pibb isn't the name they go by anymore. It's what, like Pibb Extra now, or is it just Pibb?
I don't know.
It might just be Pibb now. They've changed their name so many times. I'm just like, okay, why? Mr. Pibb was fine,
Bro, you ain't lived until you've had Dr. Thunder.
but Dr. Pepper is awesome. I love how Dr. Pepper is like the one soda with the most knockoff sodas you can find at the dollar store. Like there's like Dr. Thunder. There's like I don't know. I saw a list. Someone just bought like all the different knockoffs they could find,
Yeah,
and it was
it's
fucking hilarious seeing that photo. Because I was like,
remember when I was
I remember having to have these as a kid because my parents wanted to save on money.
Yeah, well, because I remember like when I was younger, my mom got like.
Why is it all the
dude,
doctors? Dr. Twist.
The 3-liter of like Dr. Thunder or whatever. We were laughing at the name. We were like, that's ridiculous and insane. Why is it called that? And then she went to open it and it fucking like
Exploded.
spewed carbonated everywhere. She goes, well, I think I know why they call it that now.
I think I know why they call it that.
It's like, thanks, mom. Like,
Your mom's fucking funny.
I was thirsty, but I guess I won't drink that now.
I need Makar in here.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck, my
Makar, dude.
Naka. I tried. Hannah couldn't justify getting a $30 soundboard for me with her credit card.
Oh, really? Motherfucking...
She's like, "When are you
Shit.
gonna use it though?" And I was like, "I don't know. Whenever I think it's gonna be funny." Like,
There we go, that's better. Sorry, I had to adjust my chair. The foot was like ramming against the desk, and I wanted to be closer to my desk by another few inches because it
okay,
makes me
see,
more comfortable.
I'm gonna explain. We need 4.75k for the Boost the Stream challenge. That means two people spending
Just
2K
hit my
and
head
one
on the
person
ceiling.
spending 750 because I said one person is equal to the worth of 2k channel points is less than half a person left, so 3.9.
See, I wasn't listening, but it sounds like Manu's doing some algebra over here to figure out some shit.
He's a nerd.
He's
That's what
a,
I've
a nerd.
gathered.
Thanks, Manu. Schooled. Where the fuck is Makar? I think he's in here. It's basic
feel like-
math, the fuck. I know, I wasn't paying attention to the math, I just wanted to call Manu a nerd. Because I
It's
love
funny.
Manu and it's fun to pick on him.
There's no x equals, so like.
It's true, there was no X, it was just basic. I had probably like addition, subtraction, maybe some multiplication, division, I don't
It
know.
was
I still
honestly-
haven't looked at it, if I'm gonna be honest.
It's a whole paragraph long, and it's whatever. Like,
Y equals
Y
2x plus
equals 2x
3,
plus
it's,
3.
yeah, you know.
what was that, slope? I don't remember.
Austin, you don't know algebra?
Bro, that was like fucking 7 years ago.
What do you-
Like,
And? How many years were you doing algebra, dude?
all right. I don't want to talk about how I went through algebra twice, but.
Because I remember having to do pre-algebra, then algebra, algebra 2, and then we had fucking pre-cal, cal, trigonometry, cal 2, cal 3, cal 4. Although some of that was in college, of course,
Yeah, I
but
don't
like,
care. I like geometry, and then I did like math.
like
so
if
much.
you don't know your algebra by like at least half of that, like,
I don't care.
don't care, he says.
I don't need it.
I was
thought he was gonna
expecting,
go over.
I was about to say like, you can't do algebra, and I thought you were about to say, I can't! If y is 10, what is x? You're right, Emma, that's a straight A. Not an A+, man. Feels bad, man.
Why the
You're
hell
not
did
gonna
my
have a
mom tell me
calculator wherever you
$50?
go. Miss Hayes was wrong. It's true. I don't know why they're like, you need to know how to do this without a calculator. I get that, like, sure, without a calculator, you should be able to do multiplication, addition, subtraction,
Hold on, let me-
all that shit, all the simple stuff. Have at least, like, you know, I'd say your 10 times 10 table and shit like that memorized, because that's very
Right.
helpful with doing math more quickly, but when it comes to doing algebra without a calculator, or being told, you need to learn how to do tangent, cosine, and sine without a
Go
calculator,
fuck yourself.
that's
like,
really fucking stupid, and you're brain dead, Miss Hayes.
I gotta call my mom because she randomly sent me $50 on Zelle, so I need to see what that's about.
Oh, okay.
Um,
No
so give
problem.
me a sec.
No biggie. Well, we have them on our phones now. Exactly. We have so difficult math in Germany? Really? No. You motherfucker! Why did you throw him? You asshole! You just threw him off! What the hell? Here I am using Excel. Oh yeah. I totally use the cheater method with Excel, where I'll just, like, do the math one time, and then I never have to do it again. Plug and play, dude. It's so helpful. X equals 2, A minus 44, plus, what is that? Is that gamma? I can't remember. 2 minus 2, 1, gamma, ER. Oh, that didn't work. I was like, what the fuck are you typing there, Manu? Some of that makes sense, and then some doesn't. I'm just like, what? I used Excel for the first time the other day for my work, and my brain is just about exploded. I finally figured out the basics, though. That looks like gibberish to me. It looks like you're writing out, like, some physics problems there, Manu, instead of math. Not to say physics is bad, I loved physics. I wanted to major in architecture because I love physics so much, and I wanted to do some physics-related job. But, then I realized, college is kind of long and expensive, and, I didn't really have the time to be, going into college with my mother passing away, so I needed to get a job soon. So I did. Excel is the best, it's true. I can't recommend it enough. It'll change your life. It will change your life. You will not have to ever do math again. Except for the few times you have to, like, set up a formula. And then you're just able to just plug in your shit and be done. It makes life so much faster when you have to do a desk job. Never got the hang of Excel. Well, it's definitely helpful. If I have any questions, now I know who to ask. Oh yeah, Elsa's definitely a professional Excel user, I guess you could call it. I don't do math. Why don't you do math? What's wrong with math? Math is the best subject. Excuse me. Sorry. Do I have to bring my car with me? Yeah, that sucks. Okay. I can do that. Is that in front of it? It sure is. Does that fix it? After stream yesterday, Karina and I watched this movie called Soul Plane. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's got Kevin Hart, and it's also got, motherfucking, Snoop Dogg, and it was a very hilarious film. I was laughing my ass off the whole time. Snoop Dogg is the pilot of the plane, and the plane's got hydraulics and shit and rims, and it's really funny. Although some of the humor is a little dated, but, I mean, still, I had a good time. Let's see, English was my favorite. I really wanted to be an English teacher, but meh, life happened. It sure does, doesn't it? I mean, it's never too late to, like, get into teaching. You don't even need a degree to do teaching, if you want. At least high school or lower level teaching. Oop, wrong button. You can just get certified, and then become a teacher's assistant, and then work your way up to teacher. If that's something you're interested in. That's what my friend, Kiefer did. And now he's a full-blown teacher at a school, so... Let's see, I don't know how it is in America high schools, but we have 4 different versions of high school here, really? That's strange. We have elementary school, which is like when you're very young, and then you move on to intermediate, which is like, you know, like, I don't know, maybe like the years 8 to 12, or 8 to 11 years old, maybe. And then you move on to junior high, which is like the, I don't know, you're 12 to like 14, maybe. And then 14 to 18 is high school. Something like that. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I had no clue. I don't know a lot about schools outside of America. People will say, like, primary school and then, like, secondary school or something like that, and I have no idea what they're talking about. I was in the best/hardest/longest. That means I'm smart. Nice. I took honors courses, AP courses, dual credit courses, which means I was an overachiever as well. Trying to do the best I could. You motherfucker. Okay. Oh, so it's a rank? No idea. It gets decided in primary school. How smart you are, then you get sent to whatever school you fit in. Wow. I feel like that would make a lot of soccer moms angry here in America. Like, they'd be like, my son ain't that stupid. Okay, he is very smart. He is special. You can't do that. They'd be very, very, very upset. We'd have a whole thing about judging students by their intelligence at an early point in their life, or in general, really. It's either you're in school or you are in special ed courses. There's not really much of an in-between. There's remedial, but remedial is more of like you keep failing the class, so they give you an easy version of the class to pass so you can get your high school diploma. Let's see, I'm actually terrified to teach high school these days. I feel like kids are so distracted now by phones and social media. I think I would find it very difficult. I hear from some family members that I have that are teachers that teaching like elementary school kindergartners and shit like that is actually easier a lot of the time than it is to teach high schoolers in some cases. Like, the kindergartners will be more respectful and patient and shit than the high schoolers sometimes, which is kind of funny. Primary school in Germany is ages 6 to 10, high school is from 10 to 18. Oh, okay. So you just have 2 school segments. High school is age 10 to 18? Wow, high school is 4 years in America, ages 15 to 18, yeah, something like that. So my social behavior as a child was so rude, and I was such an asshole that my teachers wanted to put me in dumb school. But my mom fought hard to get me in the smart school because my grades were good. Just my behavior was ass. My behavior was very, like, outgoing and shit like that as a kid. And I was very, very social as a kid. But that changed after I got into my teenage years, like it does for a lot of people. And so then I became very quiet and, I don't know, within a shell, I guess you could say. But I was kind of more of an asshole back when I was a kid. Surprising, I know. Nathan more of an asshole? What? How? Their attention span. I used to throw rocks on driving cars or kick girls in the belly. Oof. No, I never got in fights or anything like that. I would just be extremely obnoxious, honestly, as a kid. Just got back with them Doritos and Hot Pockets. Nice, dude. Doesn't sound very healthy, but I mean, sounds kind of tasty. I'm not proud of that, same. There's plenty of stuff that you won't be proud of in your life. You just gotta learn to just either not think about it or live with it, you know? Hot Pockets for the win! What does for the win mean? It means for the win, Pancake. I was the chunky nerd in elementary school for the win. Nice. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Wait, I need to do 6, not 4. Oh, okay, thank you. For the win is actually fuck the what? It is. Fuck the what? What'd you fuck? You fucked Stacy. But she's got crabs. Yeah. Bad joke. Well, Nathan knew what I meant. It's true. Chunky? Me too. No, I've been thin my whole life. I've only started to develop a belly now that I've gotten older. Because I've realized as you become an adult, you start to kind of like lose your metabolism a little bit. And you actually kind of have to focus on what you eat and your exercise amount as well. So I'm having to try and incorporate that in my day-to-day life. But without Karina in my day-to-day life, I kind of feel very unmotivated to do anything nowadays, honestly. Kind of just at the house alone and just wanting to sleep all the time. If that's the case, then who's that, Kappa? And how do they be? Who, Stacy? I don't know. I know Stacy's mom. Do I not have the boss key? Wait? Really? No, I don't. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest back here that I didn't get, though. You weakling. Yeah, I am weak. What do you know? Speed! I revoke that comment to Hot Pockets are delicious. Why? Any particular reason? Also, Austin said he was going back to just talk to his mom and ask why she sent him $50 through Zelle. I hope everything's okay. I'm assuming she did it by accident, trying to send it to someone else by mistake. And now she's trying to figure out how to get it back in her bank account. Because for the win was a different meaning to others, apparently. Oh, because of fuck the what? Wait, there's supposed to be a chest in this room. Did I not open it? Am I stupid? Well, I mean, that's beside the point, but... What? You motherfucker. And you dead. Is the boss key supposed to spawn in here? That would make sense if you ask me, but I just don't know. Huh. I pulled all these things off the wall. I killed everything in here, I thought. I broke all these pots. What could it be then? Or did I not do this one? Maybe I didn't do this one. Let's check. Yeah, maybe I didn't kill this guy. Okay. You dead? There we go. That's what I'm missing. It's a puzzle. That's something my mom would do? What's something your mom would do? Sorry, I have streamer memory, and streamer memory is all about, forgetting things that happened 3 seconds ago. Because it's hard to focus on, like, chat and game and keep track of, like, a recorded log in the back of your head, you know? Well, shit. Where's the treasure chest? There's one up there, and is there any more? Nope, there's just one other treasure chest, so I need to go upstairs a little bit then. Cool, cool, cool. Just pre-record the stream. You don't have to read chat ever again. It's true. It's true. At that point, you may as just well do YouTube, though. And I'm not that big a fan of YouTube and their, what would you call it? Marketing. Not marketing. business strategies. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of what YouTube's doing right now. I think their copyright bullshit, as well as their willingness to work with their content creators, is very lacking compared to Twitch. Cool. Well, I guess that didn't work. Didn't time it right. Hey, get the fuck away from me. Nobody told me you could touch me. Okay, cool. I gotta wait a little bit longer. You can read the trash talk later and enjoy the game for now. I mean, I'm not really trying to enjoy the game. I'm just mostly trying to get this dungeon out of the way. I've already beaten this dungeon before. Okay, cool. So, we're now on level 2, meaning I now need to go this way. I think. Yes. Maybe. Hey, stop touching me. Stop it. I don't like you. Magic, please? Thank you. So I just need to go over here real quick, I think. Do we need Makar for this? I guess we'll see. I don't think so. Oh, look. Stop touching me, please. There we go. Magic. Oh, wait. Okay, I was about to say, how do I get back? That's how. Nice. Oh, I need Makar. Well, great. Fuck. This is stupid. Okay. Makar's all the way at the... Why? Wait, I was downstairs, wasn't I? I sure was. Okay, cool. Let's go back and get Makar. Fuck. Carrying around this sack of shit is so slow, dude. I can't just, like, leave him where I think he should be and then come back. I always have to, like, bring him with me, but if I bring him with me, I could bring him with me for no fucking reason and then just waste time that way. So irritating. This dungeon is so slow. Just because of this Makar bitch. Ah! Welcome to the stream, Lorcan. What are you screaming about? What's the reason for screaming today? My work phone keeps disconnecting. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, make it please. Thank you, Makar. You're a bro. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Be nice. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't. Don't touch me. There we go. I just downloaded like 50 mods. What, for Minecraft? Is your PC dying? Skyrim. Oh. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Why does it sound like a fucking helicopter? Ah, you motherfucker. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Rip my performance. Maybe... I mean, it's easy to just tell someone maybe invest in a better PC, but I mean... that would fix the problem. But I know, money. Money, the Achilles heel of every gamer. Gotta have that money. There we go. Alright, now we will get Makar up here. Don't touch me, I'm feet. That's a strange thing to say there. Pancake. It's like you want us to point out the fact that you like feet. It's weird. I feel like that is what you're getting at here with that statement there. Your cat girls and your feet. Do you like cat girl feet? Crossing new boundaries today. Alright, there we go. Bish, I'm broke. Well, Lorcan, what you do to become not broke is suddenly, become the new ninja of Twitch, get 1 million viewers, and get them all to donate $1 to you, and suddenly you're a millionaire. Yeah, Pancakes, like I would assume you to not like us to talk about your fetish. It's true, it's like you throw it out here for us to talk about. What's that all about? You're like, stop talking about my foot fetish, and then you go and talk about your foot fetish. I don't get it. What's the idea behind that? You dick-sucking motherfucker. It's like they wanted to make this dungeon longer for no fucking reason. Lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy Skyrim. The best you can, at least. I said fet. I actually put an E instead of an A. Sure, Pancake. Sure. Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. Hope that wasn't too much trouble. Seemed like it was taking a while.
Nah, we just started chatting.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I don't want to do this again. Sure, loser. God damn it.
Nah, she sent the money for Hannah's birthday yesterday.
Oh, okay, and it just came through today.
Well, she sent it she's only just sent it today.
Oh,
Because she
okay.
didn't get paid until today.
Yeet.
And she was like, yeah, she's like, that was quick. The second I hit send, you called me. And I was like, well, technology's amazing.
It's true. It's true.
It's like whenever I was, when my dad sent me money for Christmas, I told him, I was like, because he sent it, like, physically through the mail. Sent me,
Yeah.
like, a $100 bill. And he's like, it's still not there? I was like, no. And he goes, I wish there was a fast way to do that. I was like, I mean,
There is.
you could have sent it like this. He goes, why didn't you tell me? I'm like, well, I don't want to tell you how to send money. Like, it's, you don't like it when I tell you how to do things. He goes, damn it. He's like, I'm used to snail mail all the time. Like,
I'm used to snail mail. Sounds like your dad needs to learn how that there technology works.
He's not the most tech savvy. He used to be.
He used to be.
He used to be like super tech savvy for an adult. But he's
Well,
kind
why
of
did-
fallen out of it.
Why did that change?
I don't know. Stopped needing it as much, I guess.
I mean,
Um,
I feel like you all, I at least I will always enjoy things that are quality of life and convenient. You know,
honestly.
I don't think I'll ever be like, well, you know, I don't need that anymore. So, go down the stairs faster. What are you doing?
He's scared.
The stairs are big, Dad.
The kid that could fly.
It's true. I just like how every few streams I have to fix my social life thanks to one single mistake I make. Your social life. Like,
Koi said it's all good pancakes. Now every time I see a foot, I'll wonder if you would like it.
Goodness. Pick on Pancake Day, apparently. Fuck. I was trying to come up with a joke, but Queen stumped me. She got the best. She got better than anything I could have come up with.
Yikes.
What would Pancake do? It's true. When in doubt, Pancake.
Look, I'm not in defeat into... What?
I'm not into feet, I'm into teat.
Into... I'm having a stroke trying to read that.
I'm not into feet. Into teat.
I think they meant to say I'm.
Oh
into-
yeah. Yeah, totally.
But my brain was like, say N. What? Oh, fuck. There's 3 of them.
Slap me, Dad. There you go.
Don't know what to say.
What'd you call me?
Oh.
Come
Morgan said,
on.
well, I keep crashing before I even get to the menu. I downloaded so many mods, I can't what's causing it. DX.
Yeah, the thing about
I have, like,
downloading a lot of
50
mods, I've done a lot of mod work with Bethesda games, and it's
It is a headache.
Yeah, it's definitely a big learning curve because you will have a lot of crashes if you don't just have a lot of experience.
No, it's the Black Knight.
The Black Knight, like the one from Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights?
Bro, I remember that was like one of the first instances where I played a video game and they had like a how do I word this? Like a secret, not secret, but like a special song for a single boss fight that wasn't just like by the producers of the game. If you know what I mean?
The boss fight songs were weird in that game.
They were weird, but didn't they also get like a band to do it?
They did. It was indeed like a 70s style band just singing weird shit.
To me, that was insane to me. I was like, you could do that? Like,
it was very strange.
that boss fight was also very weird. Like, because it was just you headbutting buttons and electrocuting the Dark Knight. And
You have like 50 mods, what do you expect? I've had like 200 mods in that game and it wasn't crashing. You just have to know how to do it right. Oh, fuck off. I think I might know the culprit. I had issues with it before, gotcha. Oh, Goon is streaming Heavy Rain. Goon is streaming Heavy Rain. If you feel like checking that out, go for it. I was watching and I was like getting like... I almost missed stream because it was like 1:59 and I was like, shit, I'm just like really into this all of a sudden.
yeah, I noticed that because it is funny because like it was like 15 minutes before your stream would usually start, and I was like, I could take a quick 10-minute nap.
You bitch! Don't touch my little boy.
I fell asleep, set an alarm, or so I thought. I happened to wake up at like, you know, fucking whatever. When did you
Nah, I
stream?
have
Dude,
enough of Jason. Gotta clean my files first, rip. That's true, you do need to clean your master files with that shit.
Woke up very abruptly and then saw you didn't text me and I was like, that's weird. And then, but like whatever, wasn't really thinking much of it. And then I saw you hop on stream and I was like, did I miss a message or something? Like,
No, I just completely forgot, and I was like, well, I'll just bring Austin in here in a second after the stream started. Plus, it's easier that way anyway, because I have no way to change, like... So, with streaming, there's a thing where you have to have your audio come through what's called desktop audio, so all your desktop audio is heard, or none of it. So I would have Discord open, as well as, say, like, if I want people to hear their walk-on sounds, for example, I'd also want to have... What the fuck? I'd also have to have the Discord audio on, so I'd basically have to just mute you until stream starts or something like that. If I wanted walk-ons to be on while the starting soon screen's up.
weird.
Or if I wanted to have
probably-
the screen music or different things like that, where it's
I could probably figure out the walk-on system. I don't really get it.
yeah, every subscriber can do one. It's not difficult and it's fun.
Is it? Like,
What do you mean?
like what's the purpose? Like, what is it and why?
Because it's funny to put different sounds on the screen.
How does it activate? Is it like, oh, I put in so many bits and it does the thing? Or
No,
is
if
it
you're a
every
subscriber, you
bit?
automatically just get a free walk-on sound. You don't pay
I
for it,
don't-
other than
I don't get
subscription.
Twitch. Like,
Don't throw my boy. There you go. It's more or less just funny to have really silly walk-on sounds or something you think is thematic for you. So like you tune into the stream and everyone knows, oh, that's Austin, because they immediately know the walk-on sound.
bro,
Shit
it's
like
gonna be
that.
Crush 40. I
Yeah.
hope you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could do that. Pretty sure you could do that. Mine in a Goon stream, I don't know if you've ever been on Goon stream before and heard mine, but it's just the like a Toad Searcher track, da 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 da, and then at the very end it's Toad going,
Nice,
it's really funny.
bro. It has to be Crush 40. That's what I don't know what else I could do.
Well, wait, I also changed the UI menu, maybe that'll mess it up too. How classic. So what I think is causing it needs to be cleaned, gotcha. I mean, are you using, what UI are you using? Are you using, what is it? I can't remember the Skyrim UI mod that I use. It's the one that most people use. It's kind of required to have the mod configuration menu, unless you want to, like, go out of your way to mod it out, mod the UI out of the mod configuration menu. Sky UI, I think is what it's called.
Well, this is a really long setup.
Hmm? Oh yeah, definitely.
Just
Sky
to-
UI. Yes, I was correct. Cool, 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 cool. I haven't done Skyrim modding in a while, but I still remember some shit. But I changed it to an adventure-like look. Gotcha.
Doesn't bro have the power bracelet?
Yeah, he's got a power bracelet, but he ain't got the ability to move quickly with it, apparently. I mean, this thing is probably, what, solid iron? That's impressive,
I don't care.
if you ask me.
It's too slow.
Okay, I mean, I'd like to see you do it then.
You can do anything.
What'd you call me? Ah, this is a long setup.
How exciting.
I know, right? This is top level gameplay. This is what the speedrunners use. This is the strongest of the young links, I would say. Maybe. Considering, like, he can just push a solid block of iron
You need
against
to play,
wind, which I guess the wind force is probably not much of anything in comparison,
at
right?
this point, yeah. You need to play Ghost of Tsushima.
I've never played it, but I hear good things about it.
I would say definitely do it in your own free time.
Thank you for the follow, Hunter Mills. I appreciate it. Cleaned files. Let's see if this works. I wish you luck, Lurkin. I know troubleshooting mods can be very annoying. That's why I normally, like, will install one mod at a time and then kind of, like, play test it and stress test it. Unless it's something really small. But I like to be very, very thorough when setting up a mod list whenever I'm doing those games, because it makes it to where I don't run into the problem of going, well, I installed 50 mods. Which of the 50 is making me crash?
Which one is broken?
Because that's always a nightmare to have to try and fix. Never underestimate wind. Welcome to the stream, Hunter. Yes, welcome to the stream. I am going to get myself a little tree boy now who's going to help me fight the boss. I didn't have to do all that. Because I already played the song with Tree Boy. All I had to use was the boss key. Oh, fuck you, Makar. We're just gonna slowly walk now. Made that much longer than it really needed to be. Well, not much longer. I just pushed one extra block.
But yeah, the game, I've been playing it again, and it is so fucking good.
I hear good things about it. I've just never tried it myself. Like, I hear just rave reviews from everywhere.
Yeah, I
Like,
would.
oh, you gotta play this game. It's the best game made this year. Not to say there was a lot that happened in 2020, so...
I want to replay Ghost Austin. Like I said, I'm enjoying it again. Having the Ghost armor.
It is in
on
boss
fucking-
time, man.
On New Game Plus is pretty sick, and the legends are honestly a lot of fun too. But you don't have PlayStation Plus, so.
This is my favorite game out of all the Zelda games. It's a good game. I definitely enjoy Wind Waker a lot.
Yeah.
The only thing I can complain about with this game is the Triforce shards, but other than that, like, it's a 100%
Well,
solid game. I can't complain about anything else, really.
It's toned down significantly compared to the GameCube version.
Oh yeah, the
so-
GameCube version is a lot more tedious. The Swift Sail definitely trivializes a lot of the sailing in this game.
Yeah.
It's a great game, absolutely. What the fuck is this thing? I don't remember this boss.
Yeah. I feel like this is the boss that every time I play against it, I don't know what it is. Like.
So it's a sandstorm which also can fly. Sandstorm? That's so weird.
Worm.
Worm? Did I read that wrong? I sure did.
Yes.
Yeah, it has no wings, but it can fly. Oh, I got a hook shot at this thing. I forgot. Yeah. Come here, please. Alright, bye. Boop 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 boop. Fick.
But yeah, Ghost. Been playing Ghost again. I love any game that has a good use of a fear element.
Does that game do that?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Don't
You,
you motherfucker.
What I mean by that is that you essentially slowly throughout the game you become a living legend, and the Mongolians actually start to become afraid of you when you perform certain moves and stuff.
Interesting.
And it is so fucking well done. Also, the story's really good. What is
Can they get out of my way, please? I'm just trying to get this fucking... Okay.
happening?
They're here just to block the lock-on, is what these guys do. And it's very annoying.
Honestly.
Hunter, what is your favorite 2D Zelda? I don't... honestly, the 2D Zeldas are sadly not nearly as popular. Which I think is a crime, honestly, because a lot of them are really fucking good. Like, A Link to the Past,
Yeah,
one
that's
of the
probably my
best Zelda
go-to.
games of all time, honestly. The
Yeah.
Oracle games, while 100%ing them is terrible, still fantastic games in their own right. Link's Awakening, very good, but at least it's gotten some love in recent years with the Switch remake.
Gabe has contributed a thick total nasty of 420 shell.
Hey, nice game. Thanks for the contribution, I appreciate the support. Dank. Alright, so...
Man, see, Link to the Past is probably a top 3 for me. Link to the Past is just so fucking good.
It was very good.
Yeah, it's music, great, fucking... I remember as a kid, fucking...
Deep Hydrate from Queen. Okay, sure. I'll go for it.
I'll participate as well. Never mind, I had a lot less water than I thought.
I recommend you all participate. Hydrating is important.
Gabe said Link Between Worlds is my favorite 2D Zelda.
Oh yeah, Link Between Worlds is fantastic.
Anderson Fair, but he's never played it.
I can't recommend A Link Between Worlds enough, honestly.
Y'all are talking a lot. I figured you guys needed a break.
A lot. I feel like we're talking a lot less today than yesterday.
True.
You missed Hunter's message, Austin.
Definitely Link to the Past. No, I'm pretty sure I said it.
Maybe.
I could have sworn I said it, because I definitely acknowledged it. Now, whether that means I said it or not, that's a good question. But...
It's true. Sometimes you, like, think you read something on Twitch, and then your brain tells you you read it, when really you just read it in your brain instead of with your mouth. That happens to me all the time.
Gabe said, just getting the Master Sword puzzle sucks. It's not that bad. At least in Link to the Past, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, but I guess if you're probably talking about Between Worlds. Amanda said you did. Maybe you read it in your head. Maybe there's a good chance.
Nice.
I do that sometimes, and Gabe said memory game. I mean, memory games at least. While trivial, I don't think are the worst fucking things out there.
I like memory over trial and error, for sure.
True.
I think any puzzle that's just trial and error isn't a puzzle. It's just stupid. The Master Sword isn't centered.
Aaron's famous fucking... Is that a puzzle? Is that what you want? Looking around for a diamond to whack that opens a silly-ass Sesame Trick door or whatever, like... Just ranting on and on about 3D Zelda games. At least Ocarina's puzzles for opening the next rooms.
I think the diamond whacking thing can be done well, but I do think a lot of Zeldas will overdo it sometimes.
Yes. You just you look for an eyeball to shoot, like...
I like puzzles like in Twilight Princess before the Master Sword. Really? Trying to think.
Soul Calibur now.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's my Soul Edge?
What is his face?
He still looks upset about it.
How? I don't get it. Like, you have the Master Sword.
Yeah,
The
I
Blade of
expected better.
Evil's Bane. Like, you have the strongest thing in your universe, and you're still like, nah.
It's okay, I guess. I was just kind of expecting a little bit more flashy.
Could be better. It's like, fucking ungrateful fucking little kid.
Let's
Jesus.
see. I'm looking at the constant water switching puzzle in Water Temple in OOT. Oh, yikes. I definitely don't really enjoy the Water Temple in OOT. Not to say it's like the hardest temple ever, but it's just like tedious and not that much fun. And if you make one mistake, then suddenly you're just kind of like stumped for a minute. You know what puzzle I'm talking about, right? I don't. I do not. I tried speedrunning this game for the first time last week. It's fun. Most of the time it was me hunting the Triforce shards and the Forsaken Fortress because I got lost there. It's very easy to get lost during that part because there's just so much to it. Fuck the Water Temple. Best Water Temple is TP one. I do enjoy the Twilight Princess Water Temple. I think that one's a fun one. But yeah, I've looked at speedruns for this game, but they just seem very long and also very glitch heavy. Like you have to be able to do the like glitch where you can like swim across the ocean, for example, instead of just riding your boat around. Which I don't know. That just doesn't look that entertaining to me. One of the charms of this game is being able to sail around. So okay. Let's see, the one with the two statues. Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about now. Immediately two statues before makes me go, oh, okay. And then you get the Master Sword. Worst Water Temple is the Majora's Mask one. I think that one's complicated and interesting. It does a lot of different things, but I will agree I don't have fun doing it. Especially because of the time limit. And the mechanics are janky. Having to, like... At least on N64. I haven't beaten it on the HD one for the 3DS, so... I hated the pipe mechanic. I don't know. I thought it was okay. Having to try and figure out how to, like, transfer water flow from different directions and stuff. It's definitely different from any other dungeon I've seen in a water dungeon for Zelda, so... I'd say that makes it at least better than, like, Phantom Hourglass, Water Temple, Spirit Tracks, Water Temple. Some of the more boring ones. At least it's not song-based. I could never do that glitch, so I did the 100% run. Gotcha. I don't know what the 100% looks like for this game, honestly. I would like the Skyward Sword one, but it's easy, and a water dungeon shouldn't be easy. That's not Zelda-like. I mean, I wouldn't say that making a dungeon, like, easy makes it a bad dungeon, per se.
It's also Skyward Sword, so...
Skyward Sword is just an easy game, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, there's not much challenge in Skyward Sword unless you're doing Master Mode.
Dows for a better game. The hell was that?
But the boss was S plus tier. I agree. I enjoyed the boss from Skyward Sword in that temple. Halakdos is very cool.
It's a bad water dungeon.
I don't know. I like the aesthetic of it, and I don't think it's boring to play. So I think it's an enjoyable dungeon. And I wouldn't call it a bad water dungeon. I'd call OOT a bad water dungeon.
I'm thinking about playing Odyssey again. It's been about...
Odyssey's fun. So I have to get another 3 Triforce shards, I think? Something like that. So that's cool. Where do I check my Triforce shard shit?
The hell is that? Somebody that leaves a yapping beanie baby outside. Mario Odyssey or Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Mario Odyssey. I used to love the Assassin's Creed games, but honestly, ever since...
Oops, wrong button.
Honestly, I kind of lost interest after 3. Like, I love Black Flag. I think it's a great game. I think it's a shitty Assassin's Creed game, but I also like the pirate aesthetics.
Okay, so... yeah, we do still have 2 Triforce shards and then the Phantom, the Ghost Ship Triforce shard to get, so... I guess I'll go ahead and go to the top right corner, because that's where the closest one is. Why not?
Biggest fan of Assassin's Creed. It's just not what it used to be. Like...
I feel like Assassin's Creed stopped being as good, since they stopped doing Ezio's story, personally.
Yeah,
it's just me.
I
think that was the prime of Assassin's Creed.
I went back and played through the Ezio trilogy. 2 is still a lot of fun, while I will agree and acknowledge it is not aged very well.
It's an old game. It kind of...
because
the thing about, like, old games is, like, I feel like we went through a period where we had, like, old games at, say, NES. Very janky. We improved with SNES, and honestly, they still hold up to this day with a lot of SNES games. Then we kind of, like, had to go through this little weird pioneering of 3D, which was weird, but still some people consider them classics. And then we have this weird, like, pseudo-realism graphical, like, era that just has a bunch of jank in it as well. And then I think finally games are starting to get a bit more, like, stable in 3D
They've gotten
environments.
their like touch,
you know?
I guess you could say. Yeah.
It just took a while. I feel like from 16 bits to now was a very a rough journey trying to make games both look good and play well. You
I
have
don't
to
know,
either be one or the other for a
it's
while.
insane to me how like Assassin's Creed used to uh, like self-praise was like its historical accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Like the biggest example is, or one of the biggest examples is like in the trailer for Assassin's Creed 1, you can see Altair has a crossbow, but crossbows weren't really a thing during that era, so they just took it out of the game altogether to keep its like historical accuracy. But naturally, in Origins, now you can fight the Egyptian god Ra, and and in Valhalla you can talk to a bear. So
Interesting.
you know, which I guess maybe they didn't want to make like I don't know. Like I understand taking its own like spin on things, and maybe they want to get away from the realism. But like I just
It gives them more creative freedom if they don't have to study
it
up on
does.
history and make sure that they're absolutely 100% accurate, you know?
But the things that were so cool about the originals was that like it fit into historical accuracy. Um, I don't know. It's just it's nutty. Let's see. Yes, you can, Gabe. If you like RPG fantasy, you like the newer ones. Basically, if you want historical action with emphasis on story, the old ones are your cup of tea. Yeah. Because I've tried playing Origin and I just can't. I've tried so many times. I actually really liked the setting. I liked the idea. Um, but I just have my own slew of issues with that game, like how side missions aren't really side missions because you have to do them, and they're not great.
Interesting.
Well, it's because that's whenever Assassin's Creed is now level based. Like Nathan said, it's like RPG styles now.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Which usually I
Someone
wouldn't mind
missed
if it was just like skill points or something, but it's straight like it's directly tied in with your damage and health. So,
oh, really?
if you don't do your side missions and you go to a main mission and you're under leveled because you didn't do the boring ass side quest,
Mm-hmm.
you will get your shit rocked. And I have never made it past the second act of that game. I can't. I even bit my tongue, did a microtransactions to get like a bunch of gear and stuff quickly, so I didn't have to do all the useless hunting and maybe get like level experience quickly. And that only lasted me about an hour or so.
I feel like small side stuff should be completely optional. And sure, it could give you benefits, but I don't feel like those benefits should feel required. I don't know.
The thing is, like, I don't know. Like,
in any game, really, in my opinion. I feel like you should want to go out of your way to do these side things.
I don't know.
So maybe
like,
push more for that in a not gameplay way?
Yeah.
I broke his waist.
Wait, hold on. Queen said, y'all, I need backup. I found a squatter on my property. I just called the cops, but like I'm nervous. Well, don't approach them if you're nervous.
Yeah, I would definitely just keep your distance. Safety is important after all. You don't want you getting hurt by some freak.
Yeah. Gabe said you shouldn't have to pay money for side quests you skipped. I'm not. So, I don't know. I'm kind of one of those. I was like, I'm kind of weird with my decision about microtransactions. If you don't want to do the side stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with paying like $5 to kind of just skip it.
I don't think that should be required, though. I don't
think it's required.
I mean, it kind of is if you want to skip it. Otherwise, you're gonna get, like you said, your shit rocked.
Yeah, but
like I don't think that, because then they're just gonna make tedious bullshit that they're gonna. It's not gonna be fun and enjoyable. It's not what you're there for, and then they're gonna be like, well, you could do our microtransactions, because then it's just gonna be the standard, and that's what I don't want to happen. I want the least amount of microtransactions in games as possible, personally.
Sure.
And if they are there, I think they should be very beneficial to the gameplay in some way. Like, you're like, oh, well, instead of microtransactions, let's just do an expansion, like a DLC of some sort.
Well, yeah, that's obvious. That's definitely the better option. My issue is that like the side missions, they're just not fun. Like, it's just you go to an area, you talk to someone. All right, it's either a fetch quest or you go clear an enemy of area, or go clear an area of enemies, and then that's it. And the combat to me in the newer Assassin's Creed honestly feels super lazy, which
I mean,
You
I'm
can
not gonna
argue,
say that that fucking Brotherhood has
right?
amazing
I'm
combat either.
right, and I'll acknowledge that too. But my issue is that I don't. Again, I can't fault them for trying to change it up because it's a long-lasting series. They got to change it. So I understand these things are just kind of there. My issue is that it felt like a really easy Dark Souls. So
Really easy Dark Souls.
yeah.
That doesn't
Now
sound like an enjoyable time, personally.
the only issue is that I don't know. It's just it's whatever. But my thing is with but when it comes to side content, there's games like Ghost that have done it so well. I actually like doing side missions in Ghost because they're unique for the most part, and they're just fun. I also just think the gameplay is a lot more fun in Ghost. Like imagine in Ghost, Austin, you have to do every Foxton to progress the story. They need to appeal to everyone basically since the definition of a grind differs individually. I agree, but that's different than, oh, I'm just under-leveled because the game didn't give me enough experience in the main story. So I have to do side quests just so I don't get my shit rocked. The Foxtons and Ghost
I feel like you
is
should
literally like,
always be able to have the option of like, I want to do the side content because it's something I look forward to doing. Never, you
right,
should
and
be
if it makes
forced to
you
stop the main
stronger,
story because you're not. Yeah, then you're
yeah.
just getting rewarded for going out of your way to do that at that point.
But I shouldn't have to do the side
Yeah.
missions just to get through the game.
I completely agree.
Like,
I've never
I
liked
don't
that
know.
kind of mindset with video games.
Nathan said exactly that's basically where AC went wrong with it. They should allow players to just do the main story if they wish, yet reward them for side content. 100%.
I don't know if you
Because
guys have
Ghost-
ever played Oblivion, but there's actually a point in the story where like I played the story to a T without doing any side quests. And there's a certain point where it's like, you have to be a higher level. The gods will not let you continue the story. And I was like, what?
That is ridiculous.
What?
Like,
It was that might not be the exact wording, but that's like the kind of what it was going with basically. And I was like, excuse me?
the game basically said you're under-leveled, bitch. Get out of here.
Yeah, and they
Like,
tried to make it fit with like the canon and without making it seem jarring in some way. And I was like, this is the thing?
Queen said, I feel like I'm watching an episode of Cops.
What, are there a bunch of cops outside of your house right now? Have they
Well,
gotten
she
there that
said that-
quickly?
That's incredible.
Serious? I mean, it is LA, I guess, right?
True. 100% all the dark nuts in the world in the smaller one, the smallest freaking room. Queen said just two. I mean, that's still like quick. Like,
That is pretty quick.
um,
Like, anytime I call cops, they take their fucking time. But we are in a smaller town here, so...
true. There's one cop on duty.
Yeah. He's gonna call all the volunteers on standby over, you know?
Right. LA is a whole nother world, honestly. I hate telling on people. I feel like they're gonna get vengeful. The police station is so close I could walk. I mean, if you got squatters, I mean that's illegal. So
Yeah, it's true. Design that reflects wind are drawn here. Wind, eh? Okay. I guess Wind's Requiem's probably the one here to go with. Unless it's Ballad of Gales, but I think it's probably Wind's Requiem.
the floor just fills with magma.
I hate telling on people. I feel like they are gonna
Right,
get
right
vengeful.
back.
The police station is so close, I could walk. The thing about the thing about the vengeful thing there is I don't see how they would get vengeful. Like, it's not like they're gonna be like, oh, why'd you have to be a narc and snitch on me? You couldn't just let me chill over here.
Just hold on me.
Like, there are probably people in the world who would do that, but I just don't imagine, like, they don't know who the fuck you are. You think that with their lack of anything, because they probably don't have any money either, and they just sit around and go and find a place until they get kicked out over and over again. So I imagine that they're probably not going to go out of their way to go, like, to the public library and go and be, like, research and find out who the fuck you are, where you live, where your parents live, and all that shit. Like, that just seems like a lot of work for someone who's not willing to work and get a
Why don't you go
job.
to the library?
You know? The public library has free internet, that's why?
I guess. It's just my state of mind, lol. I mean, I get that. Anxiety is a hell of a thing.
Those symbols mean you have to play that song, gotcha. I figured it out.
Bro, okay, I don't think I said this already, but did I tell you how I thought my arm was gone?
What?
So
Like, while you were
well,
asleep?
Queen said, well, considering the fact that my property has a business on it, yeah, I'm nervous. I mean, yeah. So no, was sleeping as I do at night, and as I usually do, I also woke up in the middle of the night because I can't sleep for shit. Well, when I did, I I went to put like my left hand like next to me or something. I was expecting my arm to be there and it wasn't. Now the way I usually sleep is like I have whatever side I'm on, that arm is under my pillow, so the pillow is in between my shoulder and my head, and my arm is usually stretched out like above my head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I like twisted a little bit that night to where I essentially cut off the flow from my arm. So when I didn't feel it next to me, I quickly was like, I can't feel my arm. Where? And I started freaking out. I was like, did I break it? Like, what happened? Um, so I put my hand on my shoulder and like tracked my arm up, grabbed my wrist and pulled it down, and it straight up felt like I was pulling a disembodied arm.
I
And it
had the
felt
same exact thing happen to me
so
last
weird.
night, where I'd been sleeping on my arm wrong and it had fallen asleep, so I couldn't feel it. And then I like rolled my head over and felt something touch my face that I didn't feel because I couldn't feel my hand. And I was like, ah, what the fuck is that? And I looked down, I'm like, oh, that's my hand. And then I'm like, wait, why can't I feel my hand? And then I like flip my arm and it just flaps over to the side, like unable to
Yeah,
really be controlled. And I was just like, what the fuck?
I was
I
the
was so
whole. And
startled.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with my hand, like my arm? And I could start feeling the tingles coming. I'm like, uh oh,
Oh yeah, the tingles. You start
the
feeling that
cramp.
TV static.
So I had to like lay on my side, like I flipped over my other side and just like put my arm down, just like gently, because like when your limbs start to come back to sleep, like you get like, or some people call it Charlie horse, but like where it cramps up and like tenses up so badly that it's like it doesn't hurt, but it's just an awful feeling.
Yeah.
Um, and I was like, I can't deal with that, and I immediately fell back asleep. So I guess there's that.
I've
But
done that
like,
to where your arm is just dead, can't lift it all. You just have to use your other arm just to lift it and watch your arm drop. I know. It's such a weird feeling, dude.
it's not
It
great.
really throws you for a
It
loop.
really freaked me out
Mm-hmm.
because I was like, my
Has
arm's
that never
gone.
happened to you before, or was it just
Well,
like
I
it
mean,
hasn't happened in a while?
it must not have happened in a very long time. Because, like I said, I woke up and I legitimately, for a second, was like, my arm is gone.
My arm is gone. Who
Like,
sawed my arm off while I was asleep?
who took my arm? Like, and
Shit.
I was like, I'm sitting here thinking, I was like, how do I calmly wake Hannah up to tell her my arm is missing? How am I like, hey, Hannah,
You're not
you
gonna
see me?
investigate any further. You just immediately go, I gotta tell somebody.
Well, it's just like, it doesn't help that, like, when you wake up in the middle of the night, you're already confused.
It's true.
Like, gives you a sense of reality for some people who can't use limbs at all. Yeah, honestly, it was just freaky.
Yeah.
And like I said, when I was pulling, I was like, this feels like I'm pulling an arm, like, of someone else's. Like,
It's like a reverse ghost limb effect, where like people will feel a limb that doesn't exist, but you're like, I don't know.
the family,
Yeah.
hand, like a limb or something. Like they used to have an arm, and like they had an accident, they had to get it chopped off or
I
something.
don't remember what I have to do here. Do you?
No.
I have to get
I
the
have- I
deed
have
for this
not played
property,
Wind
I think
Waker.
is what it is.
I have not played Wind Waker in a very long time.
Oh, this is where you get the joy pendants. And the lady, the teacher, gives you this place. She gives you a deed to this place, I think, is what it is.
You have to give her 20, 21. Yeah, because you have the door that's like a dickhead to you.
Yeah.
Uh,
How many do I have?
you
I
were actually
have
doing
24.
You're actually doing a speedrunning strategy, switching between the sales. Queen said the squatter told the cop he had business here. No, the fuck he don't. She said he left though. Thank God.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know that that's a speedrun strategy. I don't know it well enough to know like what the timing is on like how on what's the fastest way to do it. So now I've got to go over to Windfall. So let's go over to
Windfall
Windfall.
Island.
Nope, wrong one. Gotta do this one. Okay. Squire told the cop that he had some business here. No, the fuck he don't. Okay, well. Good thing he at least so he said I have business here. The cops left and then he just left. Wow, okay. What the fuck? So did he have a tent or something, or was he just soliciting, or like what exactly was going on with that? Like
No,
what what makes you assume he's a squatter? A lot of homeless around here. Yeah, that's how it is
There is no
over in
way.
like Dallas. I hate driving through Dallas, dude. Anytime I
Oh, I've
drive through
become.
Dallas, like I just go past a certain particular area where there's like the entire sides of the roads are filled with homeless people who are just like
Shit,
touching your
man.
car and with holding up signs and shit and begging for money and food. And I'm like,
Yeah, I've become numb to it because it's all over here in Albuquerque.
yeah, I remember you telling me that's
Uh,
really bad there.
yeah. So about every intersection you can find someone with a sign begging. He was laying on the grass with a freaking sleeping bag and a Walmart bag. Doesn't really sound like someone that's got business there. It sounds like someone
Seriously?
that took a nap on the grass. Like, yo, go get the safe, yo, go get the money.
I,
There's a safe. Go
I
get the
thought I
money.
had already done shit with this.
Go break the safe open. Put a bomb down.
Master Sword's not strong enough, dude.
Put a bomb down.
Bane of Evil might pass.
Run. They're gonna get you.
I gotta pick the lock.
So stupid.
We're stupid. Alright, they probably wouldn't be homeless if they didn't spend their money on useless shit. The problem with a lot of homeless people is that a lot of them end up being drug addicts or something, and they spend their money on drugs to the point to where they would rather do drugs than have a place to stay.
True.
It's really sad, actually.
Oh, hey, isn't the girl that likes pictures of the moon out here?
The moon? Maybe.
Yeah, that way. No, not that way. Yeah,
Up this ladder?
yeah, no,
Just left?
archway.
Archway.
Isn't she over here? She's like on some stairs. I thought no,
I thought she was up on the ladder up here on top of these, like, this walkway.
maybe.
And she gives you a hint on, like, the blood moon and how often it happens. And, or not the blood moon,
I remember
the different
she,
moon
like,
phases. She helps you with the ghost ship, I think. This
yeah,
person?
there she is.
Uh-huh, you gaze at the night sky. Have a look at that moon. I highly recommend it. Okay.
I thought she was in a striped shirt, but I guess not.
Let me get my shit out. Where's the moon? Look at that, Art. The three sisters. Impressive. What a stellar family. I don't care. Where's the moon at? Yeah, it's another fine moon tonight. Say, did you know? Like the human heart, the shape of the moon changes with time. Every night it becomes just a little different. Cool. Can I zoom?
Okay.
I would have
Moon.
loved if I zoomed in and there's just like, you could just barely see like Reggie's face just right there.
So there's a man waving to you. Exactly. A lot of fakers who park down the block and just stand in the corner of the sign with their kids. I have yelled at people.
I hate
So
people who use their kids as leverage to just be like, oh, give me money. Woe is me. My kids. The children.
I don't.
It makes me
usually-
so mad.
I don't yell at people here in Albuquerque because that's how you have the potential to get shanked.
It's true.
But whenever I'm back home and I go to a Walmart and I see a mom with her kid and damn near brand new clothes, like they have a bag of food behind them or something, or like you can see the kid has a phone in his pocket or they have a phone in their pocket. I have yelled at people for doing that kind of shit right in front of their kids. Like I don't care. It's like you're awful and you just need to fuck off and go get an
Seriously.
actual job. Stop fucking bending your will on people's morality. and,
Somebody
like,
said Reggie. Yeah, that was me.
like it is inexcusable, unacceptable,
It
and
is terrible.
you're just a disgusting human. Who the fuck uses their kids so they can get money so the bitch can go into Walmart and buy herself some jewelry? Fuck off.
Seriously.
Like,
You'd be surprised how disgusting humans can be sometimes.
I know.
What the?
Let's not talk about homeless now.
So I'm kind of confused with the lighting in here.
I am,
No windows, but there's somehow a shadow coming through the door.
There's a lantern.
It's in the center of the room.
There's a lantern.
But Austin, look, all the shadows are being cast this direction, but the lantern's in
Maybe
the
it's
center.
from the moon.
The moon through what? There's no fucking windows.
There's a little window there.
That's
but
not gonna. If that was the case, it would light this spot up. Not over here. They got so lazy with the lighting in this room. It pisses me off.
They kind of did. Or they
I'll
don't
stop
have this-
talking about homeless now. Thank you for joining me on the squatter side quest. I'm glad the squatter side quest was a success and not anything scary and dangerous. I'm glad that the quest wasn't failed. I'm glad that you're safe. They don't have a disability and use a wheelchair to steal from a store. It's a game, Maroon Blade. What do you mean it's a game?
I think you yelling about the lighting.
What are you? Just because it's a game doesn't mean I can't critique them for getting lazy.
It's true. I'm all for critiquing games if it has any valid reasoning. Lorca said they're still trying to find it. I'm guessing the mod that's killing their computer.
So I need to do something about this delinquent gang of children. I need to change Ivan's view on the teacher before she'll give me shit. Cool. Still trying to find it. Well, Lorcan, I wish you luck, because that sounds irritating. I've spent days trying to fix a mod problem before, so I totally get it. It's not fun. You have to do this at day. Well, what if I don't feel like it, Gabe? When I worked at Walmart, women used to use strollers to hide stuff, alcohol, makeup, diapers, dish, soap, ridiculous. Oh yeah, I know. I've worked retail. It's pretty ridiculous. There are a lot of mothers that try to like use their strollers, like you said, use their children in some way or form to try and sneak stuff out.
I fucking love that, because then the thing goes off, starts yelling at them because it's shocking they didn't pay for it and it detected it, and then they're like, "Oh, I didn't know it was there." It's like, bitch, you put a bottle of alcohol behind your baby, like.
Did I ever tell you the story that a guy told me before who worked at like a GameStop about shoplifting? He basically, this guy was a complete asshole. Legit human shit is what this man was. He would basically go to tell so he adopted children to do his dirty work for him with shoplifting. he had like a ring of like 5 to 10
that
kids.
That has to be so expensive. Like,
well, apparently not if you're making money the way he was. Basically, what he'd do is have a ring of 5 to 10 kids he'd drop off at different stores. Usually Walmarts or Targets, things like that. And he would go and tell them to go and buy things from like a gaming section. So like controllers, systems, things like that. And instead of buying them, just fill up a cart with them and then sprint towards the door. And if they catch him, they can't charge him because they're underage. They're a minor. They just have to call him and he picks them up. But if they make it out, then suddenly he has hundreds of dollars of technological goods he can go sell at GameStop nearby for free and make money off of it. And so this GameStop employee that I know ran into this problem because he's like, he'd just see a guy come in with legit hundreds of dollars in controllers and consoles and be like, repeatedly, multiple times a week, and he'd be like, okay, you're obviously not getting this legitimately. This has to be you trying to fence it through me, so I'm just, I'm not going to do it. And then, apparently, a cop had come by, looking for the goods eventually, because the guy eventually got found out, of course. And he was like, yep, I totally thought that guy was suspicious. He's come through here multiple times with that kind of shit. And he's like, okay, that's all I needed to know. And I was like, wow. So he just basically purchases kids from adoption centers and just basically uses them as a free way of making money. That's just shit. What the fuck? Because they can't be charged as felons or misdemeanors or anything like that because they're legit like 10-year-olds.
So scuffed.
Like, what the fuck? Is time gonna pass? Or does the time not pass while I'm on the island?
No, I think it is.
It's really fucking slow. I'd like a sun song. What was the last thing we read?
I was about to catch up on it.
Okay.
Nathan said one woman tried to get away with an electric cart, made it halfway down the parking lot, and it ran out of battery. She was done for because she was too overweight to get off the car.
Oh shit, that's an American shoplifter right there.
Queen said, damn. Nathan was going back. The two managers, one of them, a friend, couldn't hold back their laughter, even though it was a serious situation. Still funny, though. Queen said, our Walmart parking lot has some type of magnets around the parking lot where you can't push carts or electric carts over the line outside the perimeter. Yeah,
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's Target. Basically, what it does is if you try to steal a cart, you go out the perimeter, it locks the wheels up.
At Kroger, people just were.
So you'll see like cart right outside the line in Albuquerque because people were going to steal them and then realized it wasn't worth like pushing it, like
because suddenly it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, because it locks up the fucking wheels on it.
That's really fucking funny. No, Kroger doesn't have that shit. Like, people would take that shit to, like, the sidewalk, and I'd see a manager start sprinting at them. Like while I'm bringing carts inside from outside in the rain, I just see like a fucking manager sprinting across the parking lot in his like nice tie and dress
Oh
shirt,
no.
getting just soaked wet.
He gets back and his feet are probably dying. Like,
Yeah, not to mention just full of water, wet socks and shit. That's
uh,
the worst,
uh,
honestly. Yeah, we live
it's
kind of in the boonies, as Nathan probably already said. Yeah, it's true. We live in a very rural area compared to most places. Don't have the Song of Passing. Is the Song of Passing a thing in this game? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, they have magnets on the wheels, so it's stop. Gotcha. Shoplifters have a real problem stealing from stores in this pandemic. You should see, so like I'll find shopping carts in town here, just like in the park, shoved in like a little creek we have under a bridge, because the kids will just steal shopping carts from the Dollar General like in town here and just walk
throw 'em in the
downtown with
back
them.
of-
And I'm like,
Yeah.
why are you just walking away with a shopping cart? What are you gonna do with that? And then I see some homeless people walking around with all their shit in a shopping cart, and I'm like, that's sad.
remember
That's
when-
their house.
So when I used to go to physical therapy for my shins or whatever about a year ago, went to the med group, which is right outside of base. And, you know, it's in a generally nice area. But I remember one time I was going to physical therapy, I was like, huh, there's a shopping cart full of garbage, so it must be a homeless person. The next day I come back, there's like 10 different carts, tents were popped up. I mean, they move quick. If they find a location, they'll set up shop. And I went back next week and it was all gone because they basically went up there and was like, y'all gotta go. You're in like the med group's smoking pit. Like, where they use their cars to steal shopping carts. Sad for some who can't or who really can't help it. It's the fakers that could easily get a job at McDonald's or somewhere.
Yeah, that's what really pisses me off. Is some people actually are struggling with homelessness, and then other people just like pretend or other dumb shit like that, and try and make
Well,
a
it's like-
living off of basically not having to get an actual job and
It's
pretending
like,
to be homeless.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. But a friend of mine, his brother, tried to join the army, couldn't make it through training,
Wow.
because he just didn't have the capacity to do so. I guess it's just too hard.
Well, he's never had to try in his life.
Worked at McDonald's 3 separate times and is now worried that he might be homeless. He might be going homeless soon because the man, or I say the man because he's like 20 something, but like the kid doesn't want to work. Like he just doesn't get it, and it's like, well, you know, it must be nice when you grow up with a silver spoon in your mouth all life.
It's
but,
true.
like,
When Papa has $1 million+ and can just give you whatever you want, and if you cry hard enough about it, his wife will tell him to give it to him. You know,
yeah.
like at
Gave
No
her-
Frills, a Canadian store, you have to put a quarter in to use the shopping carts. Really, a quarter?
Yeah, and like we said, we have those at Aldi's too. You
I've
get your
never
quarter
seen
back.
that. Oh, you
Well,
do?
you probably never been to an Aldi's. But you go there, you pop a quarter in there, it like unlocks it from like the thing, and you can use it. And then when you're done, you pop like
The shopping
fucking-
cart back and you get the quarter back?
yeah.
That's interesting. That's a cool
Basically-
system. I think it's definitely. But then you could just basically like take the shopping cart for a quarter and be like, I bought this for a quarter, baby.
So you didn't buy it. You still stole it. But
But that's what it feels like at that point. There's a transaction involved with money.
you just moved your money into the thing you stole. That's like if I went to a store, picked up a wallet, put my card in there, and left. Like, well, I bought it. It's like, no,
I bought it.
you just put your shit in it.
Well,
Like,
no, because you did pay money. You put money in a machine to receive that cart. You just never got your money back, so you kind of just went, well,
the
fair
quarter
trade.
literally sits on top of the cart.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, there's like a mechanism.
I thought you
that,
meant like you couldn't pull the cart out without putting a quarter into
No,
like the
because-
holding container.
the way it does is I think it's a I haven't been to Aldi's in a while, but it's like a pin or something that unlocks when you pop a quarter in there, and I think that either unlocks the wheels or it's just like essentially a wire that goes around like the poles that the return carts are in or something like that. You pop the quarter in, you take it out, you do your shopping, and then when you're done, you push it back, and then you put the pin back in, and then it pops your quarter out.
Hmm.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is because I haven't been to Aldi's in like 3 or 4 years. So,
When you turn your
Aldi-
cart in, then you get your quarter back. It looks like shopping carts together so people won't steal. Oh, it locks them. Well, also at the No Frills, to get out, it's a ramp. A ramp.
I don't remember it being on a ramp at Aldi's at least.
Well, No Frills is a Canadian only, so we wouldn't really know.
I know. I'm just comparing.
We're still talking about a cart theft.
Bro, is this moon moving? Like.
I don't know. That's what I'm just kind of like. I switched to just chatting for now, and I put the camera on because the game ain't doing shit.
Oh, I was just looking at Discord this whole time.
Oh no, I'm waiting now on the moon to actually do something, and I figured we could just swap to just chatting for now until this moon decides it wants to continue moving. Universal Convo is good for the soul. It's true. We can all relate with going to the grocery store. That's for sure. It's my least favorite place to go and Karina's favorite place. She loves going out and shopping. Even if it's just Walmart, she's like, oh, I just love looking around. I'm like, why?
I'm indifferent about going to the grocery store.
Like, if I'm going to a store I care about, sure, but like I can go to the mall and enjoy myself. I can't go to Walmart and enjoy myself. I want to go in there and leave and go home.
True.
Nope, that won't work. What do you mean, like watching the moon go down? Do I have to like be on a boat?
I think you have to be in the sea.
So I've been sitting here wasting my time. That's good. Nathan Penis. I'd rather go to Target. Target is definitely preferred. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of Walmart, but there isn't really a Target near me is the biggest problem I have. It's kind of frustrating. That feeling when you hear your mom and grandma talking about you behind your back. Why are they talking about you behind your back? Are they talking about their concern for your foot and cat fetish?
Throwing shit.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, Pancake. You have to go out to see or play the song Passing. Okay. You have a bat? Kappa. God damn it! OMG. And now we wait for the moon to go down.
The moon to rest.
Oh, the moon's going up. It's only just started. Fuck.
Sick.
At least it looks like it's going up. I can't tell because the clouds are in the way. The clout.
True. The cloud.
I didn't know what the fuck clout meant until Karina told me, because I was like, what the fuck is clout even supposed to mean? Because I'd never heard of the word until like a couple weeks ago. And she's like, it's like fame. And I'm like, well, why don't they just say fame then? And they're like, because you gotta do it for the clout. You can't, it doesn't have the same ring as do it for the fame. And I'm like, what do you,
It's true.
that's stupid. Time freezes on islands. Gotcha. I understand now. Bat fetish. Tis tis pancakes. Bat fetish. Damn. Bat feet.
God.
Moon.
The moon. Maybe you have to like continuously sail? That'd be ridiculous. Yep.
Oh, sailing makes the moon move. Sitting still does not.
Ah!
Well, that's bullshit. You guys are gonna hear some, sailing. I'm sorry. I'm back. Manu! Queen! We're currently trying to make it daytime.
Are you playing or do we have to watch you eat Skittles? Well, it's not exactly riveting gameplay, trust me.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the sun to come up, which
I'm
it's
watching
about
you
come
guys
up.
sail for the straight line, so...
I figured just having only camera would be a bit more enjoyable than just watching me sit still and not doing anything. In the day, talk to the guy near the grave on Windfall Island. The guy near the grave? Why would I do that? Alright, it's now daytime, everybody. We figured it out. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Goon just showed off his sound alert stats? Really? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I'm guessing fart's the highest one, maybe? What are you doing? I'm currently trying to get all the Triforce shard space. What are you doing? And also, welcome to the stream. Hydrate. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. He made 125k in just sound alerts since he started streaming. Bits, of course, not dollars. Oh, okay. That's not bad, though. That's really not bad.
That's still what? Like...
Bits are a lot of, like, I think bits are the largest source of income for me on Twitch as well.
I mean,
And thank you for contributing to the stream. I
125
appreciate it,
bits,
Space.
Isn't that like
That's
like
$1,250, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's a decent amount. And after you talk to him, take out your Wind Waker. Sure, why not? I'll try it out. Got even more stuff to do, but hi. Well, and now bye. Okay, hi. Bye, high five. Yes, Fart is the highest one with around 600 times played. Let me guess, 300 of those are Maddie, and then the other 300 are Kimmy. Alright, let's go talk to Elvis. Wow, that's still good. It is good. Goon making them big bucks. Almost a full-time streamer now, right? Oh, cool. This is a great camera angle video game. Alright, and then Wind Waker, you say? I wasn't ready. What song do I need to play? That's it? That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I could feel it. I could feel it, guy. Can you? It did nothing. So right, left, down? Is this a thing? Song of Passing! I've never actually gotten this song before in this game. I didn't know you could get it. I've always complained about this game never having a way to, like, move time for it. I'm like, why does this game not have a sun song or something? Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Thank you, Gabe. I made $319.44. I hit affiliate in total. Nice. That's pretty good. Right, left, down. But that's only 262.82 euros. Well, the thing about that is, euros are worth more, right? So, way to go, Manu. Now you can move time! Hell yeah. Alright, so let's go talk to teacher bitch lady. Oh wait, no, I gotta talk to Ivan. That's right. Where the fuck is Ivan? Are you Ivan? You're Ivan, aren't you?
You're look like an Ivan.
You're not Ivan. Shut the fuck up. I want to talk to Ivan. Let me talk to... Yeah, there you go. What kind of voice is that? Yo, bud, you got a problem with those killer bees? Huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? Wow, what an asshole. You're like 6. You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Mary asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? I mean, I could legit just, like, punch you like a football.
Teach him a lesson. Stab one of the other children.
It's true.
This could be you.
Lead by example.
Go to class.
That's not what that means, but hey. Go to class, fucker, or else you'll end up like Susan. Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you?
Unless you'll end like Susan. What do you mean?
I ain't your buddy, pal.
I ain't your buddy, pal. Don't call me pal.
Don't call me Shirley. And don't call me late for dinner. I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think, oh, I gotta play hide and seek with these bitches, I forgot. Sure.
Ah, it's like Majora's Mask. Ooh, remember that game?
Ooh, this is great. Okay.
Remember when I spent 3 days trying to find kids on Majora's Mask and the moon came down? That was me.
Could you not find them all before the 3 days were up?
Bro, fucking Majora's Mask is like, here's the issue, the moon's coming down, fix it. Like,
it's true, they kind of leave you to your own devices, and it's
there is
very stressful.
No help. And I stressed out, and I was like, I can't play this game. I need more.
It's extremely open-ended. But I love it for that, too.
Shoot him! He's running!
I feel like a lot of Zelda games, at least in recent years before Breath of the Wild, were very, like, straightforward and hand-holdy, while at least Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild and games like that that are 3D are not hand-holdy at all.
I like Breath of the Wild, though. I like that it's very much like, here's your story, and here's your, like, you know, your...
Where'd that kid go?
Your missions or whatever, but at one point, the game's like, alright, you can kind of just do it however you want to.
It's true, once you get off the Great Plateau, it's like, alright, play the game.
I'm gonna go get some,
Thanks for the party crate, Lorcan.
Wawa real quick.
Alright, cool.
Mount Thorsty.
Dorsey. Alright, I've caught that kid. Squish that cat. You squish that cat. I love that meme. Squish that cat. You squish that cat. Squish that cat. Haha, I win! Did you figure it out, Lorcan? That's awesome. Is that why you're party parroting up in here? You can just jump over. You can, but I like to throw a little bit of a breeze that direction to help me out, just in case. Because I like to go, woo! Hey, I found the brat! Why do they have to get a head start? It's not fair. Come on. Also, Gabe, I do appreciate the help, but you don't have to always give me hints unless I seem to really be struggling. It's fine. Don't worry about it, bud. You do your randos and stuff. It's fine. Yes, it was the gosh dang mini-map. Mini-map? I don't think I've ever used a mini-map mod. But I have had an issue with a lot of map mods. I always end up running into one problem I have to fix with them. Map mods in Skyrim just don't like to work. I tried to do a paper map in Skyrim where you like actually physically hold it and have to look down and read it yourself. And it's like in your hands. And that was a headache to get working. Because it was just so fucking busted. Like, at one point, it was in my hand, and I was holding it, but it was just, my hand was just down my waist, and I couldn't pull it up. And I was like, that's not helpful at all. I'd have to, like, go to type in the command console TFC, and then move the camera down to the map to be able to look at it, and be like, this is not a solution. I need an actual working solution, please, video game.
Got some chicken tendies I got from KFC.
Let's see, like that song, Roll Into That Tree. I already rolled into the tree, Gabe. At least I rolled into one of the trees. Is this tree, do I have to roll into this one too? No. Because I already got the leader. I got Ivan, see? He was at the top of a tree. You doing Oldrim or Special? Special. Ah, no experience there. Special Edition... The thing about it is, like, it's starting to get more mods, which is nice, but it's also, like, I feel like you can still mod Skyrim, Oldrim, just way more. So, I don't know. Special Edition has some nice stability, though. Like, you don't have to mod in a lot of stability, luckily enough, which is nice. Near the King of Red Lions, is there another kid down there? Cool. My Oldrim is just as broken. Hello, everyone. Just got home and am so tired. Well, Karina, relax, drink some nice hot tea or something, and enjoy the stream. Or just go watch some anime. Maybe play some video games. I don't know. Do something that'll help you relax and enjoy the rest of your evening. Whatever that may be. Oh, never mind. You got that one already, did I? Oh, you mean the tree one. I don't think I got the one near the King of the Red Lions, did I? Oh, the one... There was the King of the Red Lions over there. Do you mean there's one kid hiding back here? Like where you first meet him? No. Okay, cool.
King of Red Lions is on the other side.
I know, but you first meet him down under here.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's what I thought he meant by where the King of the Red Lions is, but he's actually over by the port. So... Can you really call us a port?
I'd say it's a dock.
Yeah. You know, for a game that's all about sailing, how do these people transfer themselves across islands without ships everywhere? I feel like they would need a port at every island.
It's Beetle.
And instead, the Beetle
he
is...
brings them their supplies.
He's a taxi service if they want to travel, you know? Actually,
Well,
they just can't travel. They're just stuck where they are. If they want to mail people, they use the Rito. If they want to buy goods, Beetle monopolizes.
I was about to say, Beetle just sails around with his merchandise and just sells them. He's like, alright, bye!
Bye! I hope that'll last you the month. Are you sure you don't want to buy more? I'm not coming back.
Might get a little stormy tomorrow.
Meanwhile, Beetle's actually friends with Cyclos and just causes cyclones to fucking trash on towns to make them just to be like, oh, we really gotta stock up. Been good cyclones a lot lately.
Must be cyclone season.
Oh, never mind, you got that one already. Look behind the grave, there's one... Oh, I haven't gotten that one. Okay, thanks. Hello, Karina. Hey, Queen. There was an interesting talk about carbonated water, homeless people, and shopping carts. It's true, that has been the topics of today, it seems. Manu likes carbonated water, while I can't say I'm a big fan. I'd rather drink soda or water, not, you know, carbonated water.
Yep.
But Manu's like, nah, you drink carbonated water for the bubbly. And then I was like, And then we were talking about
Oh my
old
god.
people because, or not old people, homeless people, because Queen had an actual squatter incident where she's at. There was a squatter on her business land, and that's a little spoopy. Spoopy? Spoopy.
I too like this.
She had to call the cops, and it was a whole ordeal. And then finally we were talking about shopping carts and retail, and it was a fun time talking about that, honestly. I was laughing a lot. A piece of heart, thank you so much. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be playing Wind Waker for a while, I feel like. Which I'm not necessarily against, I just did not expect this game to be as long as it is 100%.
Oh yeah.
I expect it to be as long as, like, Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess or something. It's much longer. There's a lot more to do. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's diverse. At least you have to do this once. It's just one time? That's good. I love carbonated water, but without taste. That's what Manu was saying. I don't like carbonated water without or with taste. Flavored carbonated water and regular carbonated water just aren't good in my opinion. That's not hide and seek, they're cheating. Carbonated water is devil water? You just said I love carbonated water, then you said carbonated water is devil water. Oh, I'm reading Manu and Karina. I'm mixing them up, my bad. They embarked on my side quest with me, yes. Queen's side quest into squatter territory. At least it's not as cryptic as Zelda 2, very true. How can water be devilish? I'm actually your wife, Nathan, it's true. Manu's secretly my German and Hispanic wife at the same time. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents. Ah, yeah, cool, woo. Here's the reward. You got some money that you don't need. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Okay. What can I do for you? We need to talk. When it comes to children, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I guess you don't want my fine joy pendants, asshole.
Weird.
Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Tug? Or should I just call you Grant now? Don't tell anybody what exactly. Oh. That she has trouble with children as a teacher? I don't know. Or that she doesn't like kids.
Oh, there you go. Now you can give her joy pendants.
Yeah, now I can give her joy pendants. Cool. Okay, can you kids stop? I did not mean to cut you all down, but Tugs is fine. Everyone else calls me. It's still cool, cool, cool. I just feel like it might confuse people in chat because they'll be like, who's Tug? I don't see anybody named Tug here.
Am I having a stroke?
Nice, Queen. Carbonated water makes me have heavily bad runs. That seems weird, but soda doesn't? Is it because do you drink like, what is it, Toco Pico or whatever it's called? That's not what it's called. What's it called? Topo Pico? I don't know. It's like...
Tapioca?
No, it's like a Spanish carbonated water. It's like a mineral water mixed with carbonated water. Topo Chico? Something like that.
You're having a stroke.
But yeah, I know that because it's got other things other than just water and carbonation. It's like a bunch of other things added with it. Maybe that's what she knows carbonated water as? Sup, Tugs? Ugh, I forgot about this mod. What mod? I'm very happy. Faster internet. That's awesome. What are your speeds? What are you getting now? Thanks, Karina. That's always great. What the runs? Kid, I guess I gotta go talk to the brats and tell them I got enough? Is that what it is? Do I have to tell them, hey, I got your joy pendants, motherfucker? Can you stop? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, boss, you think we maybe should give her some kind of present? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't the teacher's pets. But the teacher loves jewelry. Here, you can call them joy pendants. Yeah, yeah.
You have to clip them in your slot and then, like, press the button.
Oh.
I remember Aaron having that issue.
Cool.
That's always great. Survive the night. Basically, when night falls, you're effed. You can go insane from being in the dark.
Insane? That seems a little extravagant.
Gabe said you have to equip the joy pendants. Okay.
Gotcha. 20 megabits per second. D? Oh, download. And 5 to 6 megabits per second upload. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What can I do for you on this fine day? Why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk to your bitch ass. Okay. My dear, that's a joy pendant. The way she waves her arms, dude. From 4 and 0.5 to 20 and 5 to 6. That's definitely a huge, huge upgrade. BRB dinner, no problem. Enjoy your dinner. I've definitely been there where it's like, well, actually, I've been worse off, honestly. I don't know if you've ever heard of a company called Rise Broadband. They have a very large, large part here in Texas, especially in rural towns. I even saw in Houston, in the Houston area, I was looking at houses there, and Rise Broadband was on the list of internet service providers for some of the houses there, and I was like, I was getting flashbacks, like PTSD to the bad internet of Rise Broadband. Because the town I live in, it's like a monopoly if you're outside of city limits, and you're out in like the rural side of town. You can't get any faster internet other than Rise, because they bought out everyone else. So pretty much they're like, oh yeah, you get 1 megabyte or 1 megabit per second download speed. At best, you're paying for 50, getting 1 megabit at best, and at worst, like 100 kilobits per second, which is ass. It's horrible. Watching in crisp 1080p 60. That's nice. That's what I like having. But I feel like a problem is like if you don't get enough viewership on Twitch, or there's a lot of people who have more viewership than you don't get the quality changer, and then people with bad internet can't watch the stream suddenly. So I'm like, should I drop to 720 or should I just keep it at 1080 and say fuck them? I don't know. I want to be inclusive, but I also like higher quality videos, so... PTSD nightmares, I know. I'm in the countryside, yeah. You're lucky if you're online. What the fuck? Even I got faster than that in the countryside. Well, I'm in a good old countryside Texas, so we got some shitty internet here sometimes.
I'll be right back again. Malik's wanting to go out.
No problem.
I have to just finish my food, so I'll be talking again.
No problem. But yeah, it was an unfun part of my childhood. I didn't get decent internet until I was out of high school. Basically, I had dial-up internet at times if the people in my area were all on the internet at the same time, sucking up the bandwidth and shit. It wasn't a fun time. Oh, I gotta give her more of my fucking joy pendants. Shit. What am I doing? Tiny Link is so cute. Yeah, I love Toon Link. He's adorable. He also has some funny facial expressions. Like, let's see if I can show you some of them. Well, is there a wall around here I can do it here? There we go. I love Link's expressions in this game. They're so good. Camera. He has some of the best expressions. It's great. Can I do a... There we go. I can take a selfie. Let's see. I can change my expressions too. This is like an SMH kind of expression, I guess you could call it. It's so good. I love it. That's so cute, OMG, I know, it's wonderful. I love this game. There should be an action replay for Nintendo Wii U console. What do you mean by action replay, Mike? Do you mean like, how you can, like, go back a few frames back or something if you don't want to continue doing what you're doing instead of, like, the save state system they have? Because I know Switch has that, for example, but I don't think Wii U does. They just have, like, restore points, right? And it's only for certain things. Why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk. Alright, here are joy pendants. Do I have to show her every single one, or do I have to... You have 23. Okay, cool. Nice. I'll take precisely 20 of them. Cool. Nice. There it is. We got the Cabana Deed, everyone. And that gives us the ability to get Triforce Shard hidden inside. Excuse me, sorry. I'm burping on my corn dogs. Yes, I know. I've already done all this before. I get it. I get it. Let's see, and do that stupid minigame. I mean like an enhancement where you can add codes to the game. Codes. You mean like cheat codes? Or do you mean like mods? Or more easily ROM hacking? And thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Tug, that's too nice. The face fuzz in 1080p 60 FPS. Eep! The face fuzz. Oh, my face fuzz? I appreciate the bits though. Thank you for the support. I do need to shave. I am very... actually, my grandmother got me a new razor. This, like, electric razor. I've never used one before on my face, really.
Those things are sick.
And so I'm very, very excited to try it out. I've just been waiting for more facial hair to grow on my face. And I think I'm finally at the point where I can start, like, actually shaving it off and trying it out. Head to eye reef. Also, I mean cheat codes. Ah, okay. See, action replay just makes me think, what? If you meant cheat codes by that, I have no idea what you meant by that. That's a very strange way to call it. You know the ball mechanic in Mario Galaxy, right? Where you walk on the ball and there's the little star inside? Yeah. Shaving stream. I don't know if I would do a shaving stream. Like, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I just don't see the point. Like, I don't feel uncomfortable doing it. It's just like, why? Like the levels where you use the motion controls on the ball. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, I fucking hate those stages. I think they're a little irritating sometimes, but I think they're cute. I love the music for them. It can be a little stressful sometimes. That's for sure. So, where am I going now? I'm heading southeast. So, this way. But yeah, I do think that cheat codes are kind of a lost art though, Mike. I think, I really wish that more games, modern games, would have cheat codes in them.
They were fun.
Because I think they were a cute little part of history that just have kind of disappeared, sadly. Even if it's just something as simple as, like, Big Head cheat code, or, I don't know, just anything, really. Like, the GameCube was full of all kinds of little Easter eggs where you could, like, hold down buttons or things like that during loading screens, or even if you start up a GameCube and hold down the right buttons, I think it'll start making really dumb squeaking noises instead of the normal GameCube noise.
If you start the GameCube and hold the Z button.
Yeah. Or Sonic Heroes, during the loading screen, if you hold certain buttons, you'll come out as, like, metal versions of yourselves or something, right?
It's in the multiplayer, yeah.
Yeah. Makes the squeaky noise? Yes, it do. The GameCube. I think the GameCube was, like, one of the last systems to really have cheat codes, at least for Nintendo. I don't know if the Wii really had any cheat code games, which is kind of sad. I remember loving to put in cheat codes and unlock certain things, or, like... Because there'd be certain things you could do with cheat codes you couldn't do in the game normally. It would make the game a lot of fun. I don't know, it's just a lost art in gaming. If I were to ever make a game, I would definitely include cheat codes in them. And out of spite, I would also add a, like, code to where you can, instead of saving your game, you gotta use, like, a 20-character code that you gotta type in, you know? Nah, I'm kidding. That's one thing I don't miss, is the lack of save files and having to type in codes to go back to shit. The Game Boy was really notorious for that shit. Or like in Mega Man, if you hold down the blank and B buttons, birds will fly across the screen when you pick a boss. I didn't know that. You see, I've never really played a lot of Mega Man, is my biggest problem. So what am I doing over here? Is there anything, is there like an island somewhere nearby? Ooh, there is. Oh, it's the cabana. Okay, yeah, I'm going to the cabana. I forgot. A and B, I meant A and B buttons. Gotcha. There was just no button there. But I understand the gist of what you were trying to say. I was right at the end. This is pain. If you go to the Two-Eye Reef, try and look for a flock of seagulls. I don't know what the Two-Eye Reef is.
Oh, is that where you throw the fruit?
I mean, you use the fruit for the seagulls in a few different places, honestly.
Yeah.
You put the pear on top of your head and the seagulls will come and snatch it up and then you can control them to do some stuff and it's fun. I think you have to do it to get through a certain part of the main story, maybe.
I think so, too.
Because I remember being very confused about that for a while. And then you have to fly up and hit a specific crystal on top of a bird's nest or something up there. Because there are larger birds trying to attack you. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. I am the master. Do I have to use an item? Is that what it is? Do I have a deed?
Look and see if you have it.
I do have a deed. Can someone just really quickly come to my stream and tell me if it sounds okay? I just got my new mic. I mean, sure. Why not? I'll check it out. Ew, unclean. Wait, that's... Oh no, I'm trashing the master. Blah 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 blah. Can you speak, Danielle, please? So I can hear your mic. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Sounds good to me. Sounds good, just a little quiet. I'll leave it at that. Alrighty, how that teacher owns this place is still weird. I agree. If she owns a cabana with her own, like, butler that she's able to just have work for her for pretty much free, because I know she can't afford that on a teacher's salary, I don't understand. Like, why she's even bothering to teach.
I need to figure out Malik wants.
Please be gentle on this fine door. I love how it's just... Is this guy built into the door? The fuck? Interesting. So what do you have to do for the Triforce shard in here again? Do I have to, like, knock down these nice pots? No? Do I have to play this little minigame? I don't remember. If I have to do this minigame all the way through, like, that many times for this Triforce shard, I'm gonna be a little irritated. Grapple hook. Oh, the grappling hook. Okay. It's not inside the cabana. I didn't have to do all that. Or is it in the cabana? It might be in the cabana. I might be dumb. Or is it up there? No, I already went up there. It's probably in here. And also, welcome to the stream, Earth. It's a Link Between Worlds. Delete if that's spoiler. Link Between Worlds. Oh, this. I wouldn't call that spoilers. Most people know that Link Between Worlds is very painting themed. Let's see. We'll do that, and then we'll throw that there or something. Why not? Oh, you just gotta look up. I would have never thought. It's inside. Nice. So, ooh, the fireplace is out now. Nice. You can grapple the hook pots to get lots of rupees as well. Well, I already have a lot of rupees is the thing, so I don't think that's necessary for me. But once I get a bigger wallet, maybe. Quote 46. Motherfucking, dick-sucking, cunt-fucking asshole. Nathan, that's me. That is me. That's what I said. Don't steal my money, you motherfucker. Oh, and he gave me $1 back. He somehow just absorbed money and then it just disappeared from existence. That's cool. Hey, leave me alone. Don't touch me. It's rude. Alright, and now we're crawling through these tunnels, I assume.
Oh, that's right. You have to find, like, the right one.
Don't sing your whistle, bitch. I don't remember what the fuck that one was about. Is this the one where if you make the wrong turn, a little mouse will, like,
yeah, the rat
make
will,
you
like,
fall? By pulling a little, like, rope or something like that? Look at all that money!
No more money for
That
me.
is nice. I like it. Lava doesn't hurt me. I can't get away from Ninja, it's true. Quote. You probably have to do it again. I think there's a cooldown on it, Tug. 2-eye reef is 2 squares right of outset. Outset, okay. I'll go check that out. Where's outset? That's right there. So 2 squares right, okay. Once I'm done getting the Triforce shard here, I'll go check that out. Why not? I'll probably have to do it anyway, considering I'm 100%ing this game, so...
True.
So it's not like it's going out of my way or anything like that. This is back where I came from. So I need to turn left and then right, I think? Something like that. Boo, cooldowns. I think I can reduce the cooldown on it. I don't know. I'd have to go and check out my bot. I just left it at default, assuming that was probably the best course of action. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, after that is back to Outset Island to get the last Triforce shard. The last Triforce shard is over on the Ghost Ship. At least for me. I don't have the Ghost Ship Triforce shard. Slam dunk, baby. I got it. Cool. Leave the cooldowns? I'd probably leave them, yeah. Better than being spammed by the Legend of Manu. It's true. It's true. What are all of these? I'm very confused. Twitch chat's full of weird cogs on my screen now? It's calling all of you bots. What's that all about? Do you guys know what that... Do you guys see that too?
Huh?
Like Twitch chat, do you see like a bunch of cogs with colors next to people's names? No, that's really weird. Hey, let me see if I can take a picture and show you guys. It's bizarre looking. We are all bots. That's what it's showing, dude. When I hover my mouse over, it says bot.
What? No, I'm not seeing that. Crazy.
Ugh, please. Work.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe refresh your...
Refresh my Twitch? I don't really want to do that. It's a problem. Oh, wait, there's a refresh button. What does that do? Ah, there we go. I fixed it. That
It's fucking hell. I wanna
was,
see
that
what
was
it looks
bizarre.
like.
I'll post it on Discord real quick in case
Yeah.
anyone's curious. It looked really weird. I've never seen that before.
How fucking bizarre.
I'll put it in the, Let's put it in general, why not? No, I don't want to gift somebody gift Discord Nitro. What the fuck?
Gift it to me.
Why is there a GIF button just defaultly next to the text box now? It's annoying.
That is the blurriest goddamn picture you could have taken. But
Well,
I guess
my phone's apparently ass. I don't know.
I guess it conveys the message.
There's a refresh button. What does that do? That should be a quote. Well, I meant like, will it work is more along the lines of what I was getting at, not what does refreshing do? Would the refresh button refresh? What? No way. Hey, Austin, what was the first thing to go into space? Monkey. This was all your science course for the day, everybody. I hope you
I don't
took
even know if
notes.
that's true.
I mean, actually, according to scientists, it was actually a fruit fly because it snuck onto it snuck on to something we sent into space. But I'm like, all that matters is monkey.
The first animal to make it to orbital spaceflight around the Earth was the dog. Oh yeah, it was
The
dog.
dog. Oh, sad
It was
face.
the Soviet one. Although I'm very
Lame.
confused because it says the dog Laika, but next to it is a picture of
You
a
have
cat.
infinite shells. I do have infinite shells, Gabe, because every streamer has infinite of whatever channel points they have. Not a dog. You know, I was thinking it's either dog or monkey. I'm gonna go with monkey though, because it's funnier.
Yeah, no, the first one was the dog Laika. Aboard the Soviet spacecraft Sputnik 2 on November
Sputnik.
3rd, 1957.
Damn.
I had to take a screenshot of this though, Nathan, and show you because it talks about a dog, but then next to it is a picture of a cat.
It's like J.K. Rowling's cat that I can't say on stream the name of it. You guys know what I'm talking about?
J.K. Rowling's.
Yeah, I think J.K. Rowling is what it was.
J.K. Rowling's the author for.
Is it
Harry
J.K.
Potter.
Rowling? There's a certain person who has a cat that,
I know who you're talking about, but it's not J.K. Rowling.
Is it
J.K.
not?
Rowling
Who is it then?
That's the author for Harry Potter, Nathan.
I could have
is J.K.
sworn it was
Rowling.
J.K. Rowling. Maybe I'm mixing up the names. But yeah, it's a black cat. That's about as much as I can really say. If you want to research more, go and Google. Look
Why
up
is my
black cat
fucking-
with a mischievous name. You know,
Why
let's
is
Google
this-
it myself. I want to give you guys a concrete answer because it's going to bother me. Let's see. H.P. Lovecraft. It was H.P. Lovecraft, not J.K.
Oh,
Rowling.
it was Lovecraft.
It was Lovecraft's cat. Don't cancel your stream, yeah. If you guys wanted to know something funny about H.P. Lovecraft, they have a cat with a very peculiar name. Don't cancel your stream. I won't. I'll use big boy brain. I didn't say a bad word. Don't worry about it. H.P. Lovecraft did. Is this the wind one again? Yeah. Inman Poggers? Inman. Hey, looky there. I'm not important enough to cancel, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh wow, that's wrong. Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft is apparently I mean, how old is H.P. Lovecraft at this point, right? Like, I don't know when that person was born. I feel like society's probably changed a little since their time in the sun, right?
H.P. Lovecraft was born in 1890.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate. That's only a little bit after the Civil War, right? So that doesn't seem far off. It doesn't surprise me that that was their cat's name.
What was Lovecraft afraid of?
Being
Lovecraft
alone with
was
their
also
thoughts.
frightened of invertebrates, marine life in general, temperatures below freezing, fat people,
Fat people.
people of other races, race mixing, slums, percussionists,
People of other races. Interesting.
cave sellers, old age, the great expanse of time, monumental architecture, non-Euclidean geometry.
So I have to go
Desert.
over to Tingle's place because
What wasn't this man afraid of?
Tingle has I have to get the ghost ship chart. Like, do I have the ghost ship chart as the thing? Because I need to have it, and then Tingle needs to read it for me, or like decipher it for me. That's the only way you can get on the ghost ship. If you find the ghost ship before that, it won't let you on. Isn't Nintendo's just like, oh yeah, that's cheating. You can't just come across it by sheer coincidence.
I forgot about his.
If you have 10 nights, Chris, you can learn Hurricane Spin. Oh, I think I do. You said to go to the place 2 tiles right of Outsets. Let's go check that out. Why not?
Fat people.
That is a strange fear to have. I'm scared of fat people. That make me uncomfortable. That's weird, isn't it? You don't have to talk to Tingle to use the ghost ship chart? Really? Okay, well I have to go get the ghost ship chart regardless, is my point. Explains why he was a racist. He's a mouse. He's a mouse. Ding, ding, dong.
Very strange individual.
Oh, H.P. Lovecraft for sure.
Fucking J.K.
What are you mumbling about over there?
It's just you talking of confusing him with J.K. Rowling. It's just funny to me. Like
They're
I get
both
it, like,
authors, and they both have H.P.
both have,
Lovecraft,
like,
J.K.
yeah,
Rowling. They both have the two like
yeah,
abbreviated little things for their letters. Acronym? Yeah, that's it.
yeah,
Acronymic
It's just
names. Nathan! Evil! What's up, people? How are you doing today? We are currently playing some Wind Waker because we beat Zelda 2. So I'm very excited to move on to a game that doesn't make me want to pull my hair out and kill myself.
It's true. Who has the coof back there?
Nathan did. He coofed a little bit.
Mm.
Let's see. The chart is at Diamond Step Island. I feel like I recognize the name. Feels so inferior to others. What does? Zelda 2? Or are we talking about something else? When you get there, look for a flock of seagulls flying in a circle. Flying in a circle. Oh, so not this area. I'm in the wrong place then. Flock of eagles. And then, hey, Evil, I'm having fun in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Nice, glad to hear it. I do enjoy me some good RPGs as well. Oh, that's a fish. Let's go check it out. Where them seagulls at? Where them seagulls at? Where them seagulls at? I don't see no seagulls. They're kind of hiding. H.P. Lovecraft, wait. Doing the longest level, so it takes 40 minutes each run. That sounds like Phantom Hourglass. Just trying to get through the fucking main temple of the game. Because you have to go from the very beginning to the end, and it's...
Manu, that's purple.
Why would you do this to me? You asshole. Unless I'm supposed to do this? Well, great. H.P. Lovecraft always felt inferior to others. I guess that's why they have so many quote-unquote fears when it's just other people. Like, I feel like they were describing everyone but themselves as being afraid of them, right? Because, like, fat people, people of other races, like, there were so many things on that list that were like that, right?
I need your opinion.
Yeah.
Is Manu's name now purple or blue?
Test, I'm blue now. I'm blue, debeddy. It's blue, Austin. It's definitely like a...
It's purple.
I would call that indigo at that point. It's like a...
Shut up! It's purple.
It's like a cross between blue and purple. It's like... Because the thing is, like, Mike there. That's blue. That's blue.
What? Mike's is purple. Like, even more purple.
On my screen, Mike's is blue because I'm using on my OBS. It's a different color than on stream. Mike's is super blue for me. Well, Manu has like a purple tint to it almost. It's more indigo if you ask me.
It's like a deep purple.
I did color blue. What do you mean, Austin? Blue. Mike is purple. What? Okay, well on my end, Mike is very blue. It's like almost jean blue. It's gray to me. Mike is purple, I'm blue. I did literally color blue. What are you guys talking about? The color people in chat. Okay, so maybe it's just it looks different for me. Because let me look at it on its actual stream then. Because I've noticed stream color and then my stream chat on OBS are completely different colors. So I'm gonna go look, for example, Mike on my chat on stream is red. On my OBS, he's blue. And then I'm assuming he's purple on you guys' screen. So that just makes no sense all around, huh? I'm so confused, same evil,
same. Okay, so when I look on your stream, yeah, it's like a dark blue. But when I look at the Twitch chat, that shit purple. Let
me go to my stream real quick and check. Why not? The color of people in chat is always different in my app than on your stream. Yeah, I don't know why it always is changing and different. It's weird. Mike went from red to orange, did they? If you bring out the cannon and aim for the eyes on the big octo, gotcha. So what exactly? Because I've been attacked by this thing before, but I can never seem to kill it fast enough. Now he's red. Man, it was great for me.
I am not colorblind. I've actually went and gotten tested for being...
Oh no, the Legend of Manu on my end, on my phone, is completely 100% blue. But on my OBS, it's like a indigo.
Well, when I look at your stream, it's blue. But when I look on the Twitch chat, for me, on the app on the PC...
On the app on the phone, it's absolutely blue. So, and on my Twitch chat, on my game screen, it's blue. So I'm going to have to say it's probably blue, considering it's 2 out of 3 for me.
It's not blue.
Maybe on Twitch chat on PC, if I were to go to that, it might be different, but I don't know. I guess you're kind of colorblind then, Austin, because it's definitely blue.
It's not.
Everyone refresh the page. Why are we making such a big deal? It's just a color. Well, I have a reason.
It's wrong,
gray
that's
for
why.
me. I'm colorblind. Can you have colorblind so where blue looks gray? I've never heard of that. I've heard of you just having blue and black or red and green or maybe orange and something, but never your colors turning gray on you.
Okay, it's funny because on my phone, it's fucking blue. It's straight up blue.
I'm telling you, on the phone, it's straight up blue.
But on the the PC app, that shit is purple AF. I guess you could say indigo if you wanted to be an asshole, but it's closer to purple.
It is close enough to purple for me to think it's indigo at the least. It's not just straight blue.
I would say it's closer to purple than blue.
All right, let's see. It's still purple to me. It's great. It's gray? It's gray. The cannon gives you 1 hit in the big octo? Oh, does it? Okay, because I used to use boomerang thinking that was the fastest way to do this. I'm on phone on night mode. It's true, night mode and light mode make a big difference too. How can it be wrong? I'm not colorblind. It's true, Karina's a female. Females tend not to be colorblind. It's more of a male trait in genetics.
Yeah.
My Clark is now blue. I'm on PC and it's just blue. Holy heck, mine changed from orange to green. Oh, what the fuck? Karina, are you having a stroke? I'm on PC in night mode, so I don't know. I really don't know. I do not know. There we go. Octo Boy is dead.
Hold on,
Test.
It said it switched. Because I'm looking at the chat.
On my end, you are the blue-purple thing that we're talking about. I have to be careful about stress.
Why is it not updating?
Just try and keep your stress levels low. I know it's hard for some people, Gabe, but if you want to just chill here, feel free and chill with us. If that helps at all. That's about as much as I can help with, but I'm sorry. I hope you can figure out what helps you with stress, though. I put it in Discord so you can see what it looks like on your phone.
Okay, so I figured out what the fuck it is. It's in theater mode.
Oh.
When it has the dark gray background, it fucks with the colors so hard.
Ah. Okay. Women can only be colorblind if their father is too. Really? I didn't know that. It is gray, you're right. Why is it gray? That's super weird, Karina. Imagine using night mode for 10 months and then switching to white mode. My eyes!
That's, yeah.
Man, it was grabbed by phone chat. That's so weird. And if women... oh, I already read that. Wait, if a woman is colorblind, their male children will always be colorblind as
So
well.
I'm not going insane.
Really?
Okay, I'm
so
glad
Twitch is
that...
just dumb on different platforms and different modes of viewing. That's interesting.
Jesus Christ.
Take Blossom Breed.
What? I was like, it's not blue!
What the fuck are you trying to say there, Karina? Take Blossom Breaths? Blossom Breaths. Fun fact.
Stroke?
I was trying to say breathes, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. My brain was like stuttering, trying to make it like, it's like it just... Nathan.exe has stopped working. Well, my heart, if I get stressed, my heart slowly dies. I know that feel, Gabe. My heart has the same problem. I think I'm slowly inheriting, like, my mom's tachycardia, like, disease that she had when she was older. What the fuck? So it's weird, when I switch to white mode and switch back, my name from earlier messages look purple, but the other messages look blue. What the fuck is happening? Austin says that being in theater mode and being in regular mode makes them look different. So, yes. Maybe try and swap between and check that out. Stream chat box says Manu is blue. Well, I guess that tells that. I think Twitch just doesn't know how to render color properly.
No, I don't think they do either, because, like, I'm looking at it right now.
Do you know why I told you to fight the big Octo? I do not know, Mike. But I'll find out soon. And yeah, being bullied gives you stress, a lot of stress. I'm sorry you're getting bullied, Gabe. Maybe talk to somebody about it, like a parent or a counselor or someone you care about that you feel comfortable talking with. Magic power! Thank you so much, Mike. That's awesome. Okay, I guess I use this color now. Or, Manu. You see, that one looks like blue to me.
That one looks blue!
That one's blue. It's not this indigo color. Or are you not getting bullied anymore? Is it just like repercussions of getting bullied as a child? It's bright blue. It's like a very like, it's almost sky blue, but a little darker. OMG, it blew. Wow, 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 wow. Gabe, let us sort them out. It's true. I'm here for you, Gabe. You're not being bullied now? Well, that's good. Hopefully you can move forward and improve as a person and not have to have those repercussions of bullying kind of keep you down, you know? Oh, you fucking children arguing about colors. My favorite color's red. Any other color's stupid.
You're right, I'm the child.
Wow, now Manu is blue instead of gray. What happened? Holy shit, what's happening? Dude, Twitch is actually ass. Thank you for getting me the double magic, though. I appreciate it, Mike. Okay, I found my color. Back to orange. My X is a trigger. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are triggered by their X, honestly. Usually, relationships don't end on a very good note, you know? It's called chocolate. What the color is? It looks orange on my end. Chocolate. Time to get Hero's Charm on Outside Islands. Finally, do it! Or I did it! You did what? You got 100% on the fucking Star Ball. Oh, okay, I was thinking you were talking about the 100% on Mario 64. And I was like, Pog, nice job! Where you need the hook shot. I don't know what you're talking about, Gabe. Hero's Charm. Go check it out, I guess. Outset's real close by anyway, right? I'm guessing that way, maybe? Fucking Star Ball! Yes, the color. Screw that sheet! Nope, didn't end well. Cough, abusive cough. Good. Yeah, at least you're not a part of that anymore, right? At least you are no longer in that type of relationship. Because, I know it's hard for some people to kind of get out of it because they still love the person. The person's developed into an asshole, and they're hoping that they'll just go back to the way things were. But in a lot of cases, it doesn't end up being that way.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, like when you're young and from even from like 18 to 25, you're like 7 different people.
It's true.
Like,
it's true. You're still trying to find yourself as a person, even in your early 20s, let
Like,
alone in high school.
I like to think that I found myself and I know who I am, but that could change in 2 years.
It's very true.
It seems like once you're around 27 is when you kind of like solidifies who you are.
It's true. So the best thing to do is try and get as many good features as you can before you turn into a rock, so that you don't have to be stuck as an asshole for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to end up being closed-minded and with very shitty traits,
Right.
I have 118 and 64. I'm not touching that for a while. I get it. I get it. 100%ing is very rough. Trust me. I've 100%ed like almost 20 games on stream so far. It's rough.
Yeah, it's probably exhausting.
Hero's Charm is in a treasure chest at the bottom of the Savage Labyrinth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I find myself missing them, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's very strange, because you miss the good parts. You miss the good memories, right? But then you look and go, wait a minute. Why the fuck am I missing them? I left them for a reason, or different things like that, I can totally get that. Because I know plenty of friends that I've met along my life here who have, say, either been dating or even engaged with somebody and then having to just call it off. Or just straight up divorced because the person that they have been with for years just ends up just, turning into an asshole. And I hope that I don't end up being that way. It's very easy to just kind of get complacent with things sometimes, But I guess if you're, like, thoughtful about it, then you should never fall into that. I don't know. It's hard for me to really say, because I've never been a part of it, so I don't know.
Oh, where's my favorite person on this island? She's the girl that carries the fucking...
I'm gonna heat up some leftovers, BRB, no problem. Enjoy your food, dude. No, impossible! I got lots of curry my mom made today. That's awesome, dude. I'm very jealous. I'd love to try some. The manta ray should be dead, son of a... Oh yeah, engaged. Yeah. I feel like once you're engaged, a lot of people feel like they don't have the opportunity to call it off. And then once you're married, they're like, well, it's just a lot of work now. And I'm like, well, just...
I mean, I don't know. When you're engaged is honestly the best time if you feel like that it's not... Like, it's never...
Still, a lot of people consider engaged as like, it's already started. We're already married at this point. It's like, you're not. You can easily stop it.
The thing is that it turns into being a fucking adult and then doing what's best for both of you. Like,
it's true.
If you're not happy, fucking get a divorce.
Well, some people feel bad because they'll, like, get engaged and then kind of start to not really be into that person anymore. And then they don't want to hurt their feelings because they still care for them, That's when it, like, I think engaged can be kind of like, ugh. It gets a little, like, rough trying to hurt a person's feelings when you do love them, just not in the same way anymore,
Yeah, but I don't know.
But it's better than being in a shitty relationship for the rest of your life, or something like that, where one of you is all for the other person, but you're just not. It's better to have a very mutual and healthy relationship, right? Where you're both very happy with what you have.
I can't believe...
It's near Grandma's house. Look up. Oh, you mean the thing over there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I actually tried to get over there by gliding a few times by using the winds with the Deku Leaf. You have to lift up that stone, right? With the face. I can't believe people feel like they're the same person over the course of even a month, honestly. Honestly. The thing is, like, people ask what your favorite things are, and it's very difficult for me to tell them because, like, my favorite things change all the fucking time, dude.
That's true. I hate when people's like, well, what do you like? It's like, I don't know, shit that I like. Like...
Seriously, like, what's your favorite song? I don't know. My favorite song for the week is this.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm listening to this fucking song a lot, like...
I just don't understand people could just be like, well, you gotta have your all-time favorite. You can't just say, like...
It's absolutely not true.
It's very untrue.
You are allowed to have, like...
a changing opinion, and
yeah.
That just makes you, like, a thinking human being at that point, in my opinion,
Yeah, it's... You can have... I don't know, it's just such a weird concept that they're... Well, what's your favorite of all time? It's like I don't fucking know. There's a lot. I've listened
It's
to
true.
so much music.
I'd
Like,
have to
there's
write a
lot
whole.
of
I'd have to
music.
like study and write a whole paper to really come up with that. And even then, like
I
that,
mean,
it wouldn't be accurate in 5 years. You know.
you're expecting me to like be able to narrow down music I've been listening to for like 15 years.
It's true.
Like,
There's
to
more
find
to the story,
one.
but probably not the best to share it here. No problem. Don't worry about it. I totally get it.
Yeah, I think
What
for
is
my
it?
all-time favorite band, it's probably Tesseract or Gojira.
Yep, can't glide over. That is me, to be honest.
Oh, I thought you already got those two.
If you Tesseract or Gojira, I mean, I can definitely narrow down like some of my favorite artists, like as a group, or say
Oh
some of my
yeah.
favorite games as a group. But like ranking them at that point, people are always like, "Well, what's your favorite?" I'm like, "Well, I feel like choosing a favorite is just childish. I can group my favorites, but I can't really say like what's my number one. You know, it's kind of hard." But I listen to too many bands, so my current mood for band shifts a lot. Oh yeah, totally. It's all the way in the bottom. Gotcha, Gabe. You have to do it all over again if you die. Yeah, I know. I've done it before. But my go-to genre will always be country, no matter how my music taste changes. Really, I'm not that big of a fan of country, just because I was raised in Texas,
That's true.
and especially in a very rural town, it's just not my cup of tea to just constantly hear country all the damn time. I'm very just like desensitized to it at this point, to where I'm just like, I'd rather listen to anything else, honestly.
Yeah. Usually my go-to is still metal.
Not to
So,
say like you're bad for having that as a favorite or anything.
yeah,
It's just not for
music
me.
is. I will never judge someone for their taste in music because it is entirely.
I mean, there is like, things like Ice JJ Fish. If you listen to that unironically,
Well,
then suddenly that's just
I feel like that's one of those cases where like I think they know that they can't sing for shit, and that's what makes it so funny.
yeah.
Um,
I feel bad at the
Like-
same time. I don't. I jumped out and scared my dog. I love picking
Like-
on my dog. She's adorable, and her reactions are the best.
like with music, it's basically like whatever, like however you tick and whatever like gives you the goosebumps or whatever. Like,
The goosebumps.
I mean, yeah. Have you never heard
Metal
of like listen to a
heart.
song? What's up?
I have gotten goosebumps from music before. It's just the way you worded it was funny.
Well, sure.
I like the Bee Gees and Barry Manilow, and the looks I get are so funny. What's wrong with the Bee Gees or anything like that? I like that shit.
Whenever this pandemic is over, I want to go to Brooklyn, New York, and listen to No Sleep Till Brooklyn. No.
Oh, is that a title of a song, Gabe? I wouldn't know.
I've been
I'm
listening
very
to-
bad with like song titles and artist names and shit like that. I just like songs. I try to not genreize it because like I feel like every genre can have good music if it's just done right, you know?
Yeah. I mean, like, country is probably, if I had to be honest, might even be my least favorite genre. It probably isn't, but it's definitely down there on the list for me.
Out of the most popular genres, I'd say it's on the bottom of the list for me, yeah.
However, Whiskey Lullaby, that could bring anyone down. Like, why'd you
Do I
throw
just-
it back in the fire?
Because I wanted to see if that would kill him.
Whiskey Lullaby is so fucking hard. Like, it is rough to listen to.
I've been listening to Eluvati today. That's folk metal. Folk metal. Don't think I've ever heard of that.
Well, I think he put a comment in the Discord
Who, Evil?
under music. Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was
okay.
Evil. Yeah, because he was telling me about or he put something about Healung, and I made a comment because my wife is in love with Healung. It's probably her favorite fucking band right now. They're very like.
Oh, thank God. Beat the mana ray level. Nice. Bee Gees are
very,
so
like-
awesome. Oh, I know. I love anything with like a funky beat to it, honestly.
But Healung is very
I
like
think Bee Gees are really good at that.
paganism, tribal, like sort of. I don't know what genre exactly you would classify it as.
No clue. Yeah, No Sleep Till Brooklyn by the Beastie Boys. I've heard of the Beastie Boys. Never listened to their music, though. I'm back. Had to come to terms with the fact that Christmas is over and took down the Christmas tree in my office. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Folk is great, too. Like folk music or folk metal? What would even be considered folk music?
Yeah, Healung is pretty cool too. I did share that genre, ritual chanting. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of that, but like, with
You
healing.
fire bitch.
I'm sure if I ask my wife,
Take it easy when I'm dead.
Thank you, Lorcan. I appreciate it. Alright, there it is.
Actually, I yelled at a kid I work with because
Oh.
he tried calling me retarded by not understanding the concept of subgenres within mainstream genres, like country. There is a thing called gothic country.
Gothic country.
Well, what it is, it's usually relate that to like Johnny Cash, like dark country kind of. I don't know.
Would you
how
consider
exactly
Johnny
to say it.
Cash gothic country?
Well, yeah.
That just sounds
You
like a
heard
very
that
strange way to
music?
put it, in my opinion. Because when I think of gothic, I think of like gothic architecture, for example.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. It's country that has
I
like.
feel
a
like it
dark
would just have to be a
root.
different term that means dark at that point, because I feel like gothic just makes it seem like
You could
almost that.
say dark country too.
Sure.
But he goes, that's fucking retarded. I'm like, you're fucking stupid if you don't understand about subgenres. Because you try to say that country is just country, there's no such thing as subgenres.
What do you mean there's no such thing as subgenres? What? That makes no sense.
Heelung? Is that what I sound like?
That's like being like, there's no such thing as metal, only rock.
Yeah. Heelung, I love how you pronounce it so American. That's just how I've only ever heard it as. Because that's how my wife pronounces it. I don't know if it's like Heilung or what. I just always hear it as Heelung.
Grunge is what I can't stand. You can't stand grunge? I can stand
Grunge
some
and I have to
grunge.
be in the mood.
Yeah,
Usually
it
my,
definitely is like a hit or miss for me. It just depends on how they do it, honestly.
Grunge is like usually Korn is like the only band I listen to if it's grunge, and Korn makes me laugh sometimes. So, but
You know, music that makes me laugh, I also kind of just jam to sometimes, though, is the thing.
yeah, you did say it right just now. Austin. Which one was it?
He
So
pronounced
not
it so many
Heelung.
different ways that I don't know which way was the correct one for Austin there.
Heilung? Heilung?
Heilung?
I don't want to like.
Throw a
it's
bunch of
hard to,
phlegm
like-
in there and suddenly it's foreign.
let's
There's
see.
some
If I
languages
was
that use
angry,
phlegm
you
as
need
like a
to throw
sound
things in
effect, and
yes,
I don't
German
understand.
bands.
I think I'd have a hard time understanding that. What did you say?
Sorry, I was
No,
trying
you
to
can read
get
the chat. What was it?
So is if I was angry and needed to throw things, then yes. Evil said it's a German band. Creed said, I've seen Korn in concert with Breaking Benjamin, and I admit that Korn is amazing live. That's what my buddy said. My buddy went to a Korn concert and said that they put on a hell of a performance.
Oh, I mean, that's usually just a lot of like rock or metal bands or things like that that are pretty heavy.
It
They
looks
tend-
like the Phonetics is Heilung.
The phonetics.
Yeah.
Did you say
Uh,
phonetics?
What'd I say?
You said phonetics, and it just.
I'm pretty sure I said phonetics.
No, you did not.
No.
I mean, chat can tell us. What did Austin say, chat?
Well, everyone's wrong. So I
Everyone's
can't be wrong.
wrong.
I'm perfect. So
I'm perfect.
I said that the other day, and Hannah's like, "You really are just a high elf."
Ah, shit.
Let's see. All the bubble, the one gimmick in this game I like. Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al's great.
Is it Yankovic or Yank? I always thought it was Weird Al Yankovic.
I guess Vic, because there is no Vitch in it. It is Weird Al Yankovic. I don't know
Okay.
why it's Vitch, honestly.
I mean, I'd believe it though. It wouldn't surprise me if I was just pronouncing it wrong my whole life.
Korn is fucking amazing live, the way Austin said it. It's the music where they sound like orcs singing and it's hard to understand that makes my head hurt. That's not grunge. Yankovic. Okay, so yeah. Sounds like orcs singing. Well, like death metal? Or... The style of singing usually prevalent in metal especially. Yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about. Grunge is Nirvana.
Is Nirvana really grunge?
So, yes, but the thing is with Nirvana is that like, I don't know. I guess if you're gonna call it grunge, it's like the happiest sounding grunge you can listen to.
It's true. I was about to say, if it is grunge, it's pretty cheerful grunge.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that people call grunge. I don't personally. I wouldn't consider it grunge, but
I feel like everyone's got their own like definition of like certain genres, though. It's just like a personal thing you have with it.
Yeah.
Because like that's how I am with some electronic music as well. Is like someone will say like, well, this is this subgenre of electronic, and I'm like, it sounds a lot like house to me.
That's also the issue you'll come across whenever you start having subgenres, and there's a lot of them.
It's true.
Especially
things start becoming very semantic and subjective.
Yeah. So. Let's see. You're right. That's the word I'm thinking of. High Elf, my current Dragonborn, is a High Elf.
Hey, thank you for the bid, Carlos. I appreciate it.
Most of my Dragonborns are almost always High Elves. Or am I thinking punk? Or am I thinking of death metal? Carlos, the bid machine has come in. Queen said, I like punk. I don't know, man. I have a hard time with punk because I don't know. It's whatever. But to each their own. It's like some like rock / metal bands I can't stand is, which I wouldn't consider Blood on the Dance Floor metal, at least in my own opinion. I guess it is, but I just can't take that band seriously. Like, but whatever. I also used to listen to fucking Hollywood
Lavigne punk pop.
I used to listen to Hollywood Undead when I first got into high school, and I've recently went back to those songs like a couple months ago, and I was like, wow, these are...
Why are you pooping babies? Stop it. I don't want those babies that pooped on me. Gross. Get the baby poop off me.
The music I frequent are hard rock and Christian rock.
Christian rock?
Skillet. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. I don't know. Skillet's got, like, their famous songs.
What's a Skillet song again? Like what?
Monster.
I know now. I used to listen to a lot of Skillet back when Infamous first came out,
yeah!
actually.
Yeah! Hero from Skillet's also, I still think is a pretty solid song. It's got like, when the drummer comes in, she sounds really, really good. She's also a very attractive woman. So,
Austin, the married man in here.
14-year-old me was like, wow.
Wow.
Now I'm just kind of indifferent, but let's see. I don't know other Christian rock, LOL. Queen said I've seen Skillet in concert.
I had a friend in high school and junior high actually who tried to introduce me to Christian metal, and I was just like, this just sounds weird. It was like Christian metal and Christian screamo, and I was like,
it's really funny.
It's a very strange combination of genres, let me tell you.
I want to catch up on chat. Then
no problem.
Tell a story real quick.
Dude.
Grant said, awesome, Christian music is the best. Lorca said, Flyleaf. Evil said, I've seen Skillet like 5 times or something, twice at a festival. Pancake said, Pervert Alert. I don't... Okay. Grant said, Flyleaf, Lacey Sturm. Evil said, I know Lacey's Roxanne cover, but that's it. And Lorcan is now lurking.
Lorcan is lurking.
No, there's a time way back when I used to go to church when I thought I was a devout Christian, and I.
You dickhead.
we had like a youth group like field trip basically, and it was to a concert, right? I had no idea who any of these bands were because it wasn't my kind of music that I listened to. But they I just remember at one point I found Jake and I was like, hey, let's go get something to eat. I'm hungry or whatever. He's like, yeah, cool. And we were going, and like we left and it was just some Christian rock band or whatever. Come back and it's screamo Christian music, and it's really funny. Like,
it is pretty funny because it's just like it feels kind of out of. It just feels.
How it's just something about like
it feels like an oxymoron or something,
screaming about how much he loves God. It's just
I don't know. It's just
really, it's
it
really
is a little funny just hearing a guy just scream about Jesus.
And like I said, I'll never make fun of someone's favorite. Like,
Oh yeah,
taste in
totally.
music. I'm sure someone's super into that, and hey, good for them. You found something that you really, really like, and that's great. I just can't take it seriously personally.
Well, the thing is, like, I was raised Christian, for example, and like it's weird going from being raised and then becoming an adult and having to like think things through myself and what I believe in, and then it's just like. I look at some of these things back whenever I was a kid, like, because, like, I tried to really get into Christian Screamer or something from a friend introducing, because I want to be, you know, courteous and at least give it a chance, and then it's just like, I look back at that and go, wow, that I was very courteous and willing to give my time for something that I'm obviously not really into.
Right. Let's see. Flyleaf, CFK, Hillsong on United, Lauren Dangle, Disciple, etc. I'm very knowledgeable in Christian music, honestly. Grant said, God still loves you, buddy. Okay, he can, I guess. I don't really care. Queen said Disciple is really good. Lorcan said King and Country, Plum, Danny, Goki, and Ashes Remain are some of my top favorites. Manu said I'm back. Lorcan said Manu.
Manu.
King
At the end of the
Country,
day, though, Nintendo music is the best music.
King and Country, oh my god, and Plum is amazing too. I've seen several of them in concert, and Manu screamed Lork.
Lork.
So, there's that.
You dickhead.
We talking about music? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, we're talking about Christian Screamo and some other strange things like that. As well as just metal and rock and country and just, I don't know, just genres in general, I guess.
Nintendo music is the best music indeed. The
It's
bass
true.
player Foreign left the band because of his faith. Hey, I mean, that nothing wrong with that.
If the guy wants to go live his life and the way he wants, more power to him, right?
They'll find another bass player.
It's true.
Let's see. This music topic went an interesting turn. We said, I feel ya, Lorcan.
Oh no.
Good job, Lorcan. He just added Queen and that was it. There's no message after it. He played at the concert. I seen them at, what the fuck?
Because
I had a
Korn is
stroke.
based out
Yeah,
of an hour from where I live. Oh, really?
I just had a
Wait, so Korn's
full-on
based
meltdown.
in California then? Or, like, are you near the, like, border of California then,
Well,
or
it's
something
usually where
like
a lot
that?
of musicians kind of hang around at.
I mean, California's just kind of a big place for anyone who wants to become famous in a sense.
Yeah.
Hollywood actors. He just fucked that guy. A lot of musicians, things like that. I feel like LA is like the place to be if you want to just quote unquote become famous, I guess is the way. A lot of YouTubers and streamers will go and move there so they can get decent internet as well as, I don't know. It's just the place to be apparently, I don't know.
Yeah.
But then people tell me that they live in LA and they hate it, and I'm just like, oh. What is it? Is it great or is it terrible?
Let's see. Heading off now, Nathan, Austin. Take care, sir. So you have a good one, bud.
No problem. Have a nice night, Tug.
Take care.
I can't believe Slipknot is from Iowa.
They're from the potato state.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I've already done this.
Idaho. I'm dumb. Korn
you are
originated
dumb,
in
Austin.
Bakersfield. California.
No!
Guess who gets to do it all over again? This guy. It's really funny.
Why? I didn't realize that was a pillar of light. I just wanted to walk in there and play the song. Because that's a song spot. Okay. Korn originated out of Bakersfield, California. That's cool. Wallmaster, no. I'm just stupid. Something about this Korn makes me want to scream Slipknot probs. Like I said, I have useless knowledge.
Fucked up. Idaho, I think, is the.
Idaho is the potato state here.
Yeah, not Iowa.
Texas,
Iowa's just
America.
straight up useless.
It's true. My grandmother, I think, is from Iowa, actually, on my mom's side. And then she moved to Texas when she was like 13.
Let's see.
And my
If that I have
grandpappy.
used knowledge. Here, Gabe said, nope, it's not. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, Gabe never really like you fully contextualizes their sentences. Instead, Gabe just kind of says something that's relevant to whenever they type the message, and then I get to
The
it, and then I
issue
don't
is
know what
that
it's about.
There's also a delay, and that could be like 30 seconds.
It's
behind
true, so you
I've
have to
already-
really like put a subject into the message, or else I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's see, Lorcan is lurking again, and Gabe said a song spot will have something sketched on the ground.
Yeah, there was something sketched on the ground, and there was also a pillar of light apparently in that sketch spot on the ground, so yeah. Because they wanted me to play Wind's Requiem in that spot. But apparently that was just to get the chest that I'd already gotten, so that's cool. I have useful knowledge. Useful. What useful knowledge do you have? It's hilarious.
Right?
A song spot have something skekted on the ground. Was there a chest there? Yeah, so keep heading down. Yep, I gotta go back and just keep heading down, because there was already a chest spawned that I opened. Apparently I've already done some of this. Maybe even all of it, I don't know. I don't know.
You know who's been awfully quiet today?
Brian?
And lately, I was gonna say Brian.
Brian hasn't talked a lot on stream lately. I think Brian's just been focusing on watching Avatar, honestly. The Legend of Korra, that is.
It's a grind.
It's a long one. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was like, where's this person? I don't...
Pancake screamed I was right at the start, god damn it.
Well, develop
You
Mario
could.
skills and become Mario. That's all I can recommend. You gotta be the ball.
Be the ball.
Why am I on fire?
Because you hit a flaming bat?
Yeah, but the bat didn't like hit me. I just walked into it and stabbed it. And the other
Hey,
bats
Brian.
didn't do that.
I mean, Brian's been watching Belle Delphine, says Evil?
It's true. Brian has been really jacking it to Belle Delphine since she released her stuff on Christmas. Did you hear that Karina showed or told me about it at least last night that people are trying to cancel Belle Delphine
For what?
because she was posting some things on Twitter that could be considered like rape triggers and without a trigger warning. And so people are like, you can't do that, and now people are trying to cancel her.
Yeah.
And I'm indifferent on the situation. I don't really care what the fuck she does, but it's like, it's also like, I don't know. It's what she did, the picture and messages she posted were kind of a little fucked up at the same time. I kind of I can see their point, but I also just don't care. Because it's Belle Delphine, and I don't really give a shit about what goes on in her life. It's just kind of funny to me that people are like, get rid of her, and I'm kind of like, sure, go for it.
I
Dude.
don't care about her net worth. Just,
Her net worth.
what the fuck is the word I'm looking for?
Let's see.
Scandal.
I'm more talkative than normal today. I tend to overshare. I mean, oversharing's not that big of a deal unless you overshare information you shouldn't. I don't mind you talking a lot, Queen. I enjoy your company. Nathan, I'm going to kick you in the shins if you say shit like that again. Shit like what, Pancake? Be the ball? I don't know if that was a good joke. That just sounds like BS. I really don't know this person. Who, Belle Delphine? Again, just random meme girl who basically has squirrel in my pants, people who want to jerk off to her, and now she's doing porn
so
and other
it
things.
appears that she dressed as a child and was promoting a inappropriate kink.
Yes, it was like basically like she was dressing like a underage person, a child, and basically tied up in tons of ways and basically getting raped by an adult in a sense. And people are very upset with her for posting that on Twitter, which I don't necessarily blame them. I see their point for sure, but I also don't really care about news about her at the same time. I'm just laughing because it's really funny for people to really mass attack her because I'm like Manu. I don't like her, but not at the severity that Manu dislikes her. You know?
So I'm looking at it, right, and it's like
I'm basically laughing at the sense of like she's kind of getting what she deserves. She really should have thought that a bit more through. You know?
like I I get having
Yeah,
a
Belle.
kink
Don't
and
mention
all.
her around Manu. It's true. Manu starts screaming because he
Like,
secretly loves her.
I get having like a kink, but it's also
That does
like,
sound pretty upsetting, yeah.
what the fuck?
I mean, if you
Like,
got a kink like that, I'd say keep it to yourself and the person that you want to share that with. I wouldn't say go out of your way to share that on Twitter, especially without a trigger warning like everyone's complaining about.
that's kind of.
That sounds
kind of-
kind of bothersome. I don't blame people who are getting upset. Did somebody say the ban words? Who do I ban? Ban yourself for liking Belle Delphine. No, I'm kidding.
It's alright. There's currently an upsetting controversy going on from someone I watch.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I ever showed you something from Call Me Carson.
Oh, yeah, how Carson's, like, got grooming allegations or something like that?
Yeah, because he was 19 and he was dating a 17-year-old.
Oh, he's only 19?
At the time it happened, he was. So
I mean, isn't
people
there
are
the
like-
2 years of, like, difference that consent is still allowed or something in America?
It's called like the Romeo and Juliet law, right? I don't know. Apparently, the big thing is because they're from different states, so people are like, "Well, it's a federal thing now." I don't know.
Because I thought as long as it was, like, a 2-year thing or something, it's not as big of a deal, according to the United States.
So he is currently now 21.
Yeah, but when it happened is when it's important, right? I mean, they're still 2 years apart regardless.
Yes.
Is it really grooming if they're... I don't know. I guess it's really
So-
up to the...
So that's
court at
where
that
it
point,
gets
yeah.
kind of weirdly technical.
Uh-huh.
Is because grooming doesn't necessarily mean age. It can mean just a position of power, which Carson technically does because he is a massive YouTuber.
It's true, he
which
has-
is a platform.
He has a social standing larger than that of the average 19-year-old at that time,
Oh.
right? So...
And I will say, the DMs that were leaked from, supposedly the ones which
I
Carson-
hate her, Manu says. What's up?
Carson kind of came out as a little weird, but I don't know. He's just a horny teenager. It's like, I don't know. It's not that serious, but the weird thing is though is that people's biggest argument right now is like, oh, all these streamers are yada yada like defending him, but his closest friends all abandoned him at the site that it happened. But even then, that seems kind of weird because as soon as their allegations came up, his friends and his crew just dipped immediately. And they're like,
Interesting.
this has been going on for a couple of years. But they just recorded a video
Mhm.
with them like a few months ago. So clearly it wasn't that big of a deal to them until allegations popped up and they didn't want anything to do with it. So they just dropped him like a hat. So I don't know. It's very weird. I like Carson a lot. He's very funny. Cause
I never
just-
watched his content, I've just heard of him. So,
That
I
kind of
have no
humor
real, like...
pertains to me.
yeah,
because
I've
it's
got
just
no real
stupid.
connection with him, so... I just heard about it and went... Man, there's a lot of grooming allegations nowadays, and I...
Because it's not as black and white with like say Ryan Haywood.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Gotcha.
It's just like he was talking because the biggest thing is people's like, well, he technically had child pornography because she sent news to him while she was 17. But I at one
Is
point,
the age
it's
of
like,
consent in the U.S. 17 or 18, technically?
so from what I understand, it changes from state to state.
State to
but-
state. So because it's cross-state, that's the big difference there, then? Is what you were saying
That's-
before?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But
Oh, well.
the go-to answer is usually 18.
Gotcha.
Um,
I'm gonna catch up on chat. Also, shout out to the Legend of Manu. Yeah, Manu's a wonderful person. Go check him out. Streams all the time. Big Nintendo lover. Awesome person. If you haven't already followed him, you need to. I got to the star and Bullet Bill just slaps me. Oof, pancake, that sucks. Manu instantly bans Nate from his own channel. You just can't do that. It don't work. Trust me, I've tried. Rip. Why are we talking about groomers? Did somebody said Smash Melee? I don't think anyone said Smash Melee. Is that what they're called? What, the grooming or what? Are we talking about Cosmodore? What, the Commodore 64? 18. Depending on state. In Germany, it's 14. Is it really? 14? I guess. Really? That's
cultural
crazy.
differences,
I
like,
guess so. That just seems so young.
Yeah. But people were also saying, like, It's like when you're 17, almost 18, it's not like you don't know what kind of situations you could be getting yourself into.
It's very true,
And
but
even then, it's like they were both teenagers.
here
Like,
it's 16? 16 is a bit more understandable, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like 14 is still young. I feel like 16 is still young, but I mean, like, I can still understand 16 being, like, still accountable. If I think that age of consent could be like very similar to the age of accountability for murder, for example, you know?
Because age of consent does not equate to being a legal adult.
I mean, you're not technically a legal adult anymore until you're what, 21, because you can't drink or smoke. All you can do is vote once you're 18.
Well, that's the thing. You're technically a legal adult, but people think it's a joke now because yeah, you can't buy alcohol or cigarettes or smoke products now.
It's true.
Because since they bumped up the smoking.
It's true.
age to
18 is
21.
legit only for...
It's literally just an age for you to be like, yeah, you can get a job now.
Yeah, pretty much. And you can now vote. Even though you have next to no opinions on politics because you don't know what it's like to live yet.
Yeah, you haven't lived on your own yet, so...
Or maybe it's 15, I don't know. I don't know either. But for people between 14 or 17, something a judge can decide, I think. Oh, okay. Kind of like drinking, it's 21 in the US, but 16 in Britain, I believe. In Mexico, the age of drinking is once you're tall enough to be able to see over the counter at the bar. That's whenever you can.
That is not an age.
That is the legal drinking age in Mexico. That's what Karina told me, at least, and it makes me laugh. And most places honor that, it's surprisingly enough.
Bro, so I could have been drinking since I was like 10?
Pretty much. In most cases, you can buy alcohol even under that age and say, I'm buying it for my dad. He's over there, and point at just some random dude.
They're like, oh, okay, and then they hand it to you.
And then they hand it to the kid, and then the kid just goes and drinks it off or somewhere else. Finally, I beat the bubble. Nice. LOL, you must be this tall to ride. Pretty much.
Yikes.
Oh wait, this is, this shit.
Choo-choos. So this German guy, Cosmodor, had a YouTube channel about cartoons. I knew him from making every SpongeBob episode from season XYZ ranked. It came out that he wrote with a 15-year-old girl on Discord, and they had some sexual talk and stuff. Send Rule 34 pictures, etc. He was 20 at the time. People hate him for that. It's honestly, I mean, that's kind of, I don't know.
He's 5 years older. I think that's a bit of a large difference.
Maybe it's different over there in Germany, but for here in America, that would not be tolerated at all.
Not at all.
Because it's like, I don't know. It's much more fast.
For one thing, the person that's of the younger age is 15, which is pretty young, and then also the person who is older is 5 years older as well. So it's like a large enough jump for people to be like, because like basically you don't want people who are 17 with 24-year-olds or something like that, because at least in most cases.
Yeah. I remember there was like a. Like recently,
but then you could be like,
I want to say it was in Cali where they're like trying to change up like some pedophilic laws or something, and I don't know the exact. I don't remember like what everything was, but it was like allowing the age to increase from. I want to say. Like from 14 all the way up to 20 something would be legal at the judge's discretion was the big key.
Well, then that's just case to case with the judge, which I feel like.
Yeah.
If you have a shit judge, then it could be kind of deemed the wrong way when it's clear cut in most people's eyes. I don't know.
It's
because especially here in Texas, there are some very conservative viewers here.
Yeah.
So I just don't know how it would fly in other states.
My mindset at 14 compared to 18 changed so much. Young girls get taken advantage of so much. It's true.
It's very true.
We said potato. I never had BAO. I'm intrigued. I don't.
Bao? Isn't bao that Chinese dish?
No.
I believe it's like the little balls, right? The dumplings.
Said he was making bao.
Yeah. It's good. I can send you the recipe. If you want to share it in the food section of the Discord, go for it. Send a recipe my way. You read my mind. It's a dumpling. Yeah, I thought as much.
I fucking Hannah buys those.
Because there's the little bao animated short. Remember? It's
Yeah,
like really sad.
Hannah makes those. I forgot they were called that. You're right. She doesn't make it for me. She never makes me anything.
They're buns? I would consider them more like a dumpling.
They're like a they're. Nah, I get what he means when he says they're a bun.
Because they're like, are they just a larger dumpling then? They're not like a, a pot
More
sticker
or less.
dumpling, you know? They're more of like a little ball that's tied off on the top, right?
The German age of consent with limitations is 14. If a 14-year-old has sex with someone over 21, then it can't happen in a way to exploit the sexual experience of the minor. But again, even when that's the case, from a standpoint of society, that is not accepted at all. Weird.
I still feel like 14 is really young, but maybe it's just me.
Again, cultures are.
It's true. It's true.
It's like a soup dumpling.
Maybe that's just my Texan mind. Maybe the age of... There's some people trying to get rid of the age of consent. Have you ever heard those posts? It just makes me go, wow. Okay, so you just want to be a pedophile is all you want to be.
Pedophiles? I hate... What was it? Like, pedosexuality? They were trying to get involved
It's true,
in
they're
that.
trying to make that like a sexuality or like
And
a...
people are like, no, you're a fucking
They're like, we need to be accepted
like,
by LGBT and all that shit. We're pedosexual. And I'm like, that's
No!
not... You can't identify as that. I'm sorry. That's where I draw the line, in my opinion.
Like, okay, what was it? Their fucking symbol is supposed to be like an omega sign holding a smaller omega sign.
Yeah.
It's like, ah!
Yeah.
Get out of here.
It's like a dumpling soup, or a soup dumpling. Ah. Just seen your Discord post, thanks. Okay. But I use dumpling steamer. I get fucking mad at those people. I do too. It makes me like just very, very frustrated and uncomfortable with them. I'm just like, why?
Like, I don't know how people can
Why?
think like that. So you're here now.
I am back. I need to... Oh, I need to angle light. Because I didn't have mirror shield before. That's what it is. Hello? Okay.
Just you guys mentioning makes my blood boil. Honestly,
I know,
it's
right?
pretty...
I do indeed suggest making them. They are nice. I'll definitely consider it. The problem I have is I don't have a steamer for it. And I looked up like a bamboo steamer, and they can be kind of expensive.
A lot of young teenage girls, 14 plus, dress like literal hookers here in Germany. I hate that.
I mean, it's not too different here sometimes, too. It just depends
Yeah,
person
but
to
it's
person.
also like... What is it? How they dress shouldn't affect what you do.
It's true, it's true. Sometimes here in Texas even, they will have it to where the court will dictate, oh, well, she was asking for it, and that really pisses me off.
No, that is...
Like, they will legit
unacceptable.
favor the male in a situation who had raped a girl or something, because, do you see what she's wearing, is what they say, and I'm like, okay. That's a very stupid mindset to have. She was asking for it. I'm like, that's not it at all. She can wear what she wants to wear.
Yeah. Like, imagine...
That goes for anybody.
Your own daughter young into seeing a man 5 years older than her. As a father, you know his intentions. I don't know. It grinds my gears. Yeah, Queen, I've already accepted that if I have a daughter and something happens to her, I will be murdering someone. I have come to terms with that.
I'm going to prison. I'll become a felon. That's just how
yes,
that's what's
I
gonna
will
happen.
become a felon. Lose all my rights, get dishonorably discharged. I am okay with those consequences. Like...
Shit.
Typically, those people are emotionally stunted. They identify with kids because mentally they are still a kid.
Maybe in some cases. In other cases, they don't identify as a kid. They just really like the thought of that idea with children, even though they're not thinking of themselves as children. There's like the DDLG type thing as well. Daddy's Little Girl. That's a group that kind of falls in the pedophilia act. And I'm just like, that's not good.
The same in Cali, social media has molded these young girls' minds to look a certain way. Way to go, Austin. Thank you. Queen, I hope you enjoy making them when you can. Manage it. I'm mentally still a kid.
I'm mentally still a kid, but I'm not going to be a pedophile about it, you know?
Sorry,
I'm just a
If
dumbass.
I walk around with money hanging out of my pocket, it's still illegal to steal it. It's true.
It's very true.
And Queen said, thanks, Potato. Appreciate it. And then they sent emotes back and forth.
Nice.
Sick. That worked out great.
Oh yeah, I was doing that on purpose, or at least trying to.
be a total dumbass, but that's another story. So sorry. Whack!
I mean, my schoolmates made fun of me because my GF was 15 when I was 16. They called me a pedo. I mean, people do
No,
that
I
kind of
imagine
shit.
that's just
Karina's 9 months older than me. In high school, people were saying that I'm into older women and I like cougars, and I'm like,
Oh, it was so great.
even some of the like a substitute teacher said that, and I was like, why does everybody keep saying that at the age of like 16? I was so frustrated with it.
I was dying.
I was so irritated, dude.
Because it was like, wow, he's really been struggling with
It's
this.
not
Like-
struggling, it's just I'm tired of hearing it. It's not funny. It was never funny. Stop saying it. Haha. Ooh, 9 months. So good, funny joke. It's just dumb. What happened? Where am I? Oh, I'm cursed. My controls are backwards. Okay, we're good.
It's pretty funny.
It's not funny.
It's kind of funny.
It's dumb. Like it's boomer humor, and I hate it.
It is boomer humor. I will agree. But it's just, I think the thing that sent me over, because like if she would have said it, I probably wouldn't have laughed, because it's not funny to me. But when you freaked out, that's when I lost it.
I was really irritated because I just kept hearing it. Like that's all. Anytime I talk about being in a relationship with Karina at that point in time, everyone was like, "Oh, older women," and I was like, "What? Shut up! It's not about that. Fuck! I'm tired of hearing it. Shut the fuck up." It wasn't just like one person. Literally, that was everyone's mindset because they thought it was fucking hilarious. They're like, "Haha, I make funny joke. Laugh with me." And I'm like, shut up.
You just said that, wow, those are what you call not friends, boy. It's not funny, your humor sucks. My parents' birthdays are literally 3 days apart. We say that's actually special. People, so speaking of a small difference in age, they haven't been together for like 10 years though.
Trying to get these things off of me. My parents are literally 3 days apart. That is crazy, though. To have... Imagine being married to someone with the same birthday as you. That'd be pretty weird.
Madison, wait, is this like the Cave of Ordeals?
Kind of, yeah. It's like basically the bottomless challenge dungeon with floors, yeah. Can you please take
Mason, "Oh, I
damage?
feel that my parents got divorced the day after I turned 18, so they wouldn't be dealing with child support stuff." So I've gotten this argument a lot with people. I come from a broken home, so I can talk about this. Like I'm not like looking at it from an outside view. I 100% think that if your parents are not happy together, they should get a divorce regardless if they have a kid or not. The whole "well, we need to stay together for the child" is a terrible environment to put upon your kid, because now they have to come home every day from school with two parents who are never happy and don't even fucking like each other. Because my dad tried telling me he's sorry that he left my mom or whatever. I was like, "Dad, I don't fucking care."
I don't fucking care.
I told him, I was like, "I prefer that I only get to see you like twice a year, but you're so fucking happy, than me to come home and see you every day and both parents be miserable. I don't want that."
It's true.
So when
like,
people
they
stay
act like the
together-
kid wants the parents to be... Because they think like, oh, well, if we're together, they'll be happy. No, that you want your parents to be in the quote-unquote perfect relationship you thought brought you into the world, you know? But if they're just
Right.
upset to be together, it makes it feel like...
Yes.
It burdens you as a kid. I can totally get that, because my parents divorced
Because-
as well, and it wasn't a very clean divorce
Well,
either.
it's like my parents divorced, but I also had to witness another one where my mom remarried to my stepdad. Like,
It's true, and he was just
now-
kind of a bum, really.
yeah, and he like I didn't personally I didn't have issues because he never did anything wrong by me.
It's true.
However, whenever I would still come home to both parents being miserable, I could not. It's awful. It's the worst thing to put on a child. It's like no child should be, when I get home, hopefully my parents aren't in a bad mood today and they're
That's
arguing
true.
all day. It fucking sucks. Like, anyways, that's enough about me ranting.
Like this whole half of the stream has just been ranting about stuff that pisses us off. Oh no, I'm gonna be walking backwards again.
Ninja said when I still lived in Maryland, I met a girl that her birthday was 2 days away from me. Oh, sick.
Nice.
Queen said my dad remarried a woman who shares my birthday. Queen said 100% Austin. My life became better when my parents separated. Sorry Man said, what is the acceptable amount of age difference a couple should have? I think that's just...
I think it's just dependent on the person. My only problem is the age if they're a minor, if one of them's a minor. I don't give a shit if you are married to someone 20 years older than you or not, if you're both consenting adults. I think that's perfectly fine if you're both happy with that. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, you might get some weird looks if you're like a fucking 6-year-old man with a 20-year-old. And she's probably, I mean, I mean, in most cases, that's just, you know, sugar daddy mode, but there is the occasion where there are actual people who are happy together like that. I don't know.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a guy in my squadron who's like 20-something. He married like a 30-year-old woman. And they're like actually happy, so I mean, hey.
People, hey, more power to you.
Whatever works out for them,
Seriously,
right?
if you're happy with someone that's you know, not anywhere near your age group, I don't give a shit. Go for it, dude. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. Whatever makes you happy at that point, as long as it's not, you know, anything fucked up.
We said I think that depends on the age. It's not like Eagle said it's not like a 4-month max anytime. LOL. Queen said like a 70-year-old with a 40-year-old is weird to me. I mean,
it might be weird to you, but I'm not going to tell them how to live their life either. True.
Sorry, some friends of my parents were like 15 years apart. Really nice couple. He was basically 35 when she was graduating high school. Very strange.
It's strange for sure, but it's like...
When the second age is that young, it's harder to look at it, but whenever you add time to it, it's not such a big deal, I guess.
It's true, like, I can relate with people who are, like, in their 40s, and I'm 24, and I'm 24 in a few months. And it's just like, I really don't... I don't see a difference. We're just adults at this point, you know?
Sorry said, but at 30 and 45, is that a big deal? Queen said, I don't think so. People said 30 to 45 isn't bad, I say, just their decisions at that point. Man said, I want a sugar mama one day, no shit.
That'd be nice. It's kind of how I am with Karina right now, with her working and me being over here just streaming.
must be
Everyone's
nice.
like, oh, you got a sugar mama with a college degree.
Brains!
I call these delids. Because they kind of go delid.
Yeah. Gal said LMAO. Mando said, why not? Gabe said, hey, Legend Mando.
Hey, thank you, Ninja, for getting this stream boosted. Woo!
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Gabe said, hey, Ninja, or hey, Legend, I'm gonna place a hidden balloon for you in the Wooden Kingdom in Odyssey. Gal said, I just find that statement humorous. And so that was the intention. I like making weird, humorous statements to see how people react. And just an LDL. Contributed. And just said, there, poggers. Gabe said, just let me beat the boss. And Mando said, here, Gabe, I will do it soon-ish. You're caught up.
Nice. Sorry guys, I'm doing like a more difficult part, so I can't really like read and engage with chat too much. I'm just kind of banking on Austin to kind of read chat well enough.
Yeah, so. it's just a matter of if I get fucking start another rant again or not.
It's true, if there's something you really feel passionate about.
Gabe said I was speed running. Ninja said, "Are you though?" Sorry, man. How do you boost? Actually, we don't.
Boosting is actually so. Twitch selected our channel to be part of a beta program called Boosting, and it's a community challenge and placed by Twitch itself. You have to be part of the beta program, which they just randomly select people. I think we just happen to get lucky with that, I guess, and it just boosts the stream by putting the stream in random people's recommended feeds, in a sense. Ah, motherfucker.
Doesn't like put it like on their front page.
Yeah, it'll put it on the front page of Twitch for a set amount of people. Hey, thank you for the follow, Petty K. And it's a beta program for Twitch, like I said, so I don't necessarily know how it works. I don't even know if Twitch knows how it works. They don't really give you a lot of info on it. They just kind of like are trying it out to see if it can help smaller channels grow more easily.
Sorry, said no. Like, where do you contribute? I think we just hit the max.
Oh, we already hit the boost the stream or the goal. So you can no longer contribute. Ninja used the last few points that were required to contribute. So. Fuck me. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god. I looked at Malik and he was just laying there dead still, and like he was laying weird, and I was like, put my hand on him and he didn't move, and I was like,
Oh, well, fine. I didn't want to contribute anyways. Listen, it's out of my control, okay? I can't help it, sorry. Stop yelling at me.
I thought for a second like Dodge was dead. I was like, oh no.
You know, I've done that before with Nala, where I just, like, walk over to her, 'cause she's dead still, and then I'll, like, poke her, and she'll, like, just jump up and look at me, like, freaked out, like, what the fuck? I'm just like, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your sleep, I was just afraid.
Yeah, he was just laying super still, and I was like, Malik?
Spin! Spin attacks are so stupid in this game, dude.
Spin to win!
They just don't work half the time. 90% of the time, really. I'll be spinning the joystick furiously and nothing's happening.
Bro, last night after the stream, I went went downstairs and was like hanging out or whatever, and I accidentally fell asleep on my couch at like 8:30. Woke up at 9. I was like, I gotta go to bed, and then I went and lay down and couldn't go to sleep, and I was like, well, there's the night. And then like I just texted you out of like I was like, well, maybe he'll answer, and you answered so fucking quick.
I just happened to be, like, watching that video you sent me, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh,
But taking a nap at 8:30 is very dangerous. Oh wow, you
Can use these bombs instead.
you don't have a fairy?
I've got 2 fairies, I'd just rather conserve health if at all possible, you know?
Oh, you got a fuck ton of bombs, so.
It's true, I've got legitimately 99 bombs on stock that I can use, so it's like, why the fuck not? Fuck you, bitch.
Die! Get rid of the reduds and then maybe go finish up the skellies.
Why? I'm gonna get killed by
no!
this. It's gonna kill me. There I go.
The bomb!
The bomb killed me, I knew it. I was like, the redead's not gonna get me, that bomb drop is going to kill me.
Then just said, Nathan, I've had to empty out this iron farm 2 times today. Hey, that just means you get a lot of iron.
It's true. What's wrong with having a fuck ton of iron, dude?
Wow.
Oh, you motherfucker. Rebuilding yourself? Come on, dude. That's cheating. There we go.
We have almost we almost have a full chest of iron blocks.
Nice.
Man, that's a lot of iron.
That is a fuck ton of iron. Alright, let's see if I can aim
Throw
this.
Yeah.
It smacked that kid. That's awesome. Alright, let's keep going.
When does it end?
I don't fucking know. It's a while, dude.
Oh god.
Like, I don't think I'm gonna make it, honestly. Even with another fairy on stock and full health right now, I don't know if it's really possible with my skill level. Gonna have to be very conservative here.
Fuck this guy up! Hurrah!
You're faster. Come on, this way, bud. Come on, you can do it. I believe. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, at least there's only 1 heart.
I mean, the heart's quite a bit to lose, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan. Alright. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, well, why didn't you roll right, Link? That's kinda lame. That's the ticket. There we go. That's
There
better.
you go.
Okay, now you.
A whale! I'm gonna use this karate on you. Oh,
I win.
He picked it up too.
He did.
Bro, this game really liked their tassels.
They
Like,
do. The tassels are everywhere, dude.
They're like, look what we could do with this! Like,
Why is there an electric wall? Interesting. So I can get bumped into that and be really pissed off. That's cool. Stop with the fireballs, please. I don't like you. I don't like your mother.
Too
There we go.
high. He has the high ground.
He does have the high ground.
Get that whiz robe. Get that one.
Alright, is that all the Wizzies?
Now you can.
I think that's all the Wizzies. I feel like the colors don't matter. Well, maybe they just swing faster, I don't know. But the colors don't really make that big of a difference. Like, I'm still just doing a lot of the same shit. Fuck that guy up.
Yeah,
Like, he's just a little scarier is all. He's not like... I still do the same shit to fight these guys, right?
Don't they have like more health or something?
Maybe.
Maybe they do more. Yeah, maybe like the window is smaller for him. Jesus. Wow, that hit hard.
It sure did. Maybe they just do more damage and have more health. I don't know. Give me my sword! Yeah, fuck you,
They made a
bitch.
mad dash for that sword.
Alright, cool. Can I get a checkpoint, please, with some health? That'd be nice.
That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it?
Nope, just bombs.
Bams! That's a lot of bombs. Why so many? Oh, wait, you're just gonna fucking like.
Oh,
Oh.
that was a little anticlimactic, now wouldn't you
I
call
was
it?
expecting like a chain reaction.
Same.
Like,
Still nothing, huh? Cool.
maybe you have to just be careful so you don't hit him like that.
Yeah, that's, it killed him, though. So that's not bad.
Okay, so that's why they're there. They're just there to be a nuisance.
Yeah. That's what it sure looks like, at least. Alright, well, it kills him at least once I do enough damage. What a dumbass! Spin to win. Not today, kid. Not today.
Oh, that was fair.
Yeah, the cutscene made me get stuck there. Imagine doing a damageless run of this game and that's what damages you, the cutscene starting. What the fuck's with these helmets, dude?
What the hell? These guys are ready to go. Like some Diablo-looking armor. What the hell's exploding? Oh, it's one of the statues. Watch out.
What the fuck?
Have them
Interesting.
hit each other.
I'm trying to get rid of the armor boys, but they're slower is the problem. So it's hard for me to get them to hit each other. Come on. There we go. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Now they can all hit each other. And I can just do spin attacks to win.
I love when they just run away. Like, I need a fucking sword. Like, Jesus, they're fucking doing wombo combos on you. Like,
Yeah, it's a little spooky. Ah! I'm trying to roll out of the way, but he's just stuck in a damn animation. Good job, boss.
Gabe said, tomato, the code is that, the balloon.
What? Did he
Wow.
block that with his head?
That was sick.
There, fuck you.
Can I get some hearts?
I would enjoy a hate.
I hurt.
Are we here?
This looks very.
Did we make it? What should be like, you got shit, and then I immediately get started getting attacked by some more dark nuts. The hero's charm! Now I can see health bars. Cool, that's helpful. I can see how much health
so-
shit has. Yeah, you do.
Oh, then what's the point?
Because I don't think it takes up an item slot, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Where is this thing stored?
If it's like a passive thing, then sure. But like if you have to put it in your inventory, it's kind of stupid.
Oh. Nope, you don't put it in your inventory.
Oh God! But you can't see his expressions.
It's true.
Bad item.
Are you finally back to where you need to be? Kind of, Ninja. Kind of. I still need to get Triforce shards, but other than that, I am mostly there.
Go to your grandma and get some soup.
Sure, I'll get some more grandma soup. It's a tasty soup. It's passive, at least in the GameCube version it was. Yeah, you just have to go to the menu and turn it on. That's it. Grandma, give me soup. My brain hurt. My body hurt. I hurt.
Brain don't feel so good, Grandma.
I think you got it somewhere else in the GameCube version, though, probably. Alright. Can I get soup?
Version, it was the Hero's Charm. You had to get 40 joy pendants.
Alright, give me soup.
That's easier.
Give me soup. Give me soup.
Is she still sad, or
She
is
is
she like
still
finally
sad.
gotten over it?
She's like, oh, yeah, my little girl. Don't go, don't leave.
There's a way to make her happy again. You have to like show her something, right?
Eat her soup, and then she'll be happy. I don't think the soup's working. You have to bring her a fairy? Oh, really? Okay. I have a fairy. So what, You want this fairy?
Grandma.
Grandma, look, I'm happy. Why does she have a low force blanket? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face.
Well, you can't really
You can't exactly. It's a fucking mask. Write that down. Write that down. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet. I didn't know she was sick. I just thought she was sad. Do fairies cure depression?
I wish to have your soup, Grandma.
Give me soup.
I need soup.
I don't care about making Grandma happy. I just want soup.
I need soup!
Elixir soup.
Soup!
This healthy
I just
soup
realized
that your
I
grandmother makes replenishes
probably
all of
just
your life energy.
screamed that into the mic. My
It's
bad.
fine. It's okay. 2 helpings.
Sick.
Austin.
Sorry, I got caught up in the bit.
But don't do anything reckless, alright? The soup would have
Yeah,
been very
totally.
helpful with all this shit. So give
Yeah,
me
but
soup, please.
Go
Soup.
on a well,
Soup.
it's in your inventory.
Yeah,
You
but I
just
want
go
more.
to
I
your-
want more soup.
Well, I'm at soup.
Give me more soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
I fully endorse that video.
So good.
Drink the soup, Nathan.
I want to break your stuff though.
Nathan. What if she started beating you with a broom and she...
Wait. If you run out of Grandma's homemade soup, then just come and see me. Make it for like
You
whenever you
only
like.
get one.
I only get one. I want to stock up on soup.
But it has 2 uses.
I need all of my balls to have 2 uses. Then I have 8 soups.
I thought you said my balls have 8. 2 uses. I thought you said my balls have 2 uses so I can have 8 soups. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But then I realized you said bottles.
Grandma, it's the shit. The soup is super pog now. The soup store. I love the whole series, to be honest. All 16 episodes. Is that a series? The only one I know is the soup store. Mostly because I originally watched it in, I think, Anime Club or something with Karina back in the day because somebody posted it, like a Code Geass version of it. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Fuck.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna go get a fairy
Drink the
then.
soup.
Why would I drink the soup when I gotta do?
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh, it doesn't attach to fabric. That does.
I mean,
That-
they've
I guess
only
it's
ever
called
attached to
thatch,
trees,
not
so-
fabric. My bad. It attaches to trees. Why wouldn't it attach to thatch? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't fucking know.
Austin, I don't pay you to think.
You don't pay me shit.
Only 2 uses? Pathetic. It's true. No, it's verbatim from the voiceover of Code Geass. I'll share it on your Discord. Oh, okay. Okay, Bottel, give me fairy. This fairy's so sad looking.
You just... God, that
I just
mask is-
imprisoned a little fairy boy. Alright, give me that. I don't need soup. Soup's for future use. That bit's just from episode 16. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. My bad.
Fucking King of Red Lions is like, God, when is he gonna come back?
This boy's been out for years.
What the fuck is Lofus?
I come back with this mask and he's just like, what the fuck happened?
About time.
Wait.
Long. That's your name, right?
Blanc. Do I smell soup? Is that grandma's soup? You gotta give me some.
Why are you just walking around with soup in your pocket?
I got
Kind
a
of fucking stupid.
fucking cold bottle of soup. Heat that shit up.
What? I don't know why this bit is so funny to me. Like,
Alright.
oh, I don't have a stove.
What? So where the fuck do I get the ghost ship chart? Anybody know? I think you get it at the bottom of the ocean at one of the places you can go to the bottom. What is that boat
Alright,
impression?
I was
It's
just
amazing.
reading chat and I saw Kyle's message.
Cold bottle of soup, truly a devastating weapon if used on kids.
So I was reading that, so I have no idea what you just said.
I was just talking about I need to get the ghost ship chart, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I think it's at the bottom of the ocean somewhere. And I don't like pick it up with the crane arm. I legit go to the bottom of the ocean in a sunken ship or something. And then I get the ghost ship chart. Something like that. I just don't remember where it is. So, instead of remembering where it is, I'm just gonna go look around. And we're gonna enjoy our time here, everybody. You, Austin, me. All talking and enjoying the nice music.
Oh, here, we'll have some good drink at ASMR, right?
Drink ASMR. What are you gonna slurp or glug? Ah, the throat glug. I hear it. Great.
Alright, I'm done doing that. 'cause that's surely hell.
I don't remember where the fuck to go. Well, I guess we'll find out together, everybody. The sunlight keeps like reflecting off of my what is that? The pole that the sail is connected to, and it keeps like turning bright green.
Yeah, it looks like a texture glitch.
It looks more like it's just like it has a light bulb inside, just a long fluorescent bulb inside that keeps turning on and off to light it up.
And so when he sleeps on the boat, he gets that
It gets a
nice,
little night light.
the drum, like the droning hum of, you know.
Oh, a light bulb. The
Light bulb. Yeah. He's like, I'm back home in my primitive house. Which
I'm pretty sure he just has a fireplace at his house, but okay.
I was going to say in which we do not have light bulbs, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, this isn't Phasmophobia. There's no drone in this game, sadly.
Bro, that fucking car last night.
I know, I never heard the car alarm go off before, and I was so pissed off at that house where it just kept going.
Oh,
It started at the very start and just kept going. Is there really no way to turn off the car alarm either?
I don't think there is.
Ugh, that was really frustrating. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's up here somewhere. You know what? I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna go save. I haven't saved since, yesterday. Kind of important to get my save on. There we go. Cool.
God, he's just laying so still. It's freaking me out. I don't like it.
He's, not breathing very heavy, I guess. He's comfortable.
He's not. He's old, too.
It's
so
true.
He'll go at any moment.
His heart
He's
rate's just, you know, 1 beat per minute. It's the Futurama joke, you know? Am I dead? Feels his pulse. Waits. Are you gonna hate me once you find the balloon at the Legend of Manu? The balloon. Oh, for the, for Mario Odyssey? I didn't realize that's what Manu was doing, was playing your balloon game. Luigi's balloon game, or whatever it's called in Odyssey. The Swift Sail is a godsend in my opinion. I don't see why people hate the Swift Sail with all their being. It's so convenient. Why the fuck would you want to stop and have to change the direction of the wind every time you want to go somewhere, and also go at half the speed?
Because it wasn't in the original game, Nathan.
It just makes sailing so slow, and I love traveling across a giant world real slow. Oh, so you like to run around in Red Dead without a horse? Is that what you're telling me? Walk around GTA without a car? Is that what you like to do?
Where
I shared the thing in memes. You're welcome, Nathan, and everyone else. Oh boy. But I do. Yes, I would. You see, I don't know. I'm not really into that.
But they don't bitch and moan whenever Tingle's requirements to get the fucking Triforce shards is cut by like a third.
Let's go check out memes. Oh, it's the playlist. I see. I gotcha. So, where am I going? I'm lost.
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to think of where I need to be. I don't know. Yeah, the whole playlist. Ah, I'll have to watch it when I get the free time. How long is each episode? Is it like a full-length, like, episode? Should entertain you for a good while. Nice.
Excuse me?
Hot.
No.
No? Just not gonna say anything else?
No.
Okay. Not even gonna humor me. I see how it is. Austin is a asshole.
It's true.
Why am I going so slow all of a sudden? Okay. From 60 to 20. It's like whenever you're like going down an interstate or something or a highway and you're going 70 miles an hour and then suddenly you're having to drop down to like 30 because you're going through a
because
town.
you go through a barely town.
It's true, the town that like, oh, welcome to, you are now leaving.
You gotta drop down because you're about to pass a gas station. Like,
I know, right?
yeah, the whole playlist.
Is it out of bounds? Oh, out of bounds. Not out of bounce.
I think the first few are around 5 minutes, and they get longer until about 12 minutes.
That's still not bad. That's not too long.
No.
I was thinking if they're like 22 minutes each or something, it's like, oh wow, it's like watching an anime. I'm traveling around the map looking for a place to shit. Or to get shit, actually. I'm trying to get a treasure chart.
I think I remember watching
ghost
Aaron
ship
play
chart.
this on the Grumps, and they accidentally found the ghost ship, but because they didn't have the map.
Exactly. I've done that plenty of times. I spent, like, when I first played this game on, because I never beat this game on GameCube, but when I got it on the Wii U for the first time, I had the exact same thing happen. I ran into the ghost ship multiple times, never understanding how the fuck to get on it. And I didn't realize there was a treasure chart at the bottom of the ocean.
They said, here's a hint, it's not in the water.
It was really annoying.
Did you hear me, Nathan?
It's at the bottom of the ocean, I thought. Something like that. Ooh, this health bar thing's nice. Instead of just guessing how much health they have, you're dead. Are we done? Nope. I thought I was done with the Cave of Ordeals. What's going on? Why did it attack that one? I was trying to go for the... Okay, whatever. Very dumb, but, you know, I won't complain. So, a nice thing about having this, actually, is I can check and... Lock on. Why would I want a 360 or 180 all the way around backwards instead of just Z-targeting on the thing in front of me when there's a Z-target icon above its head?
Z-targeting has never been good at any video game, and you can fight me on that.
Whatever, I'm just gonna kill all these choo-choo bitches, and then I'll go do it. Alright, please. Get up. You're wasting my time. There we go. I just want to see if the hook shot hurts this guy or just stuns him. It hurts, just not a lot. Okay, good to know. So if he's too high up, I can just use this. And not have to waste arrows. That's all I cared about. Let's see, out of bounds, yes. Gabe is talking to me, I think. Maybe. Oh, the hints for... I thought Gabe was telling me a hint for this. I gotcha. I'm just stupid. Understandable. Oh, okay. Get out of here, Delids. I don't like you. Fat, you're ugly, your mother doesn't love you.
Blah!
Oh, I can just get up here. Now the Delids can't touch me. Fuck. Get rid of the Riz robes. The Riz robes? The Riz robes. The Riz robes are too powerful. Oh, they can get up here. What the fuck?
You need your ass kicked. Except you're really not.
I'm not, because they're not doing that much damage.
I can't see what's happening.
Neither could I. Can I stop getting attacked by 30,000 never-ending?
Well, maybe you have to kill the Wiz Robes.
Yes, I'm trying to, but the lids are getting in the way is the problem. Oh, okay. Well, Fuck it. I'm trying to conserve on materials, but I guess that just doesn't work in this game. You have to go all out or not at all. So, whatever. Fine. I get it. I'll stop being a big pussy and just go, boop. I just want to save arrows, dude. I don't have any arrows. Oh! Why does he have just like a regular dude's voice sometimes, you know?
Right.
It's really weird.
Oh!
Ooh, arrows. Nice, thank you. Can you please... What the fuck is going on over there? What are you doing up there?
Freaking out.
You bitch. Hey. There we go. Now get rid of these deletes. I don't like them. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't need that magic. What are you doing over there? What the fuck is that guy doing?
What the hell?
Oh,
It's like
he fixed
acting
himself.
As the wall is the floor.
Really weird. Alright, cool. Let's go get our treasure and move on. What's it gonna be, Austin? What do you think? Money? I think it's money. It's probably just money.
Debt. Debt.
Debt? Yeah. You are now in college debt. That'll be $24,000, please. Platform chart? I don't care. What even is a platform chart? I'm very confused. Is there a description for it? Let's check. Platform chart. This map isn't open. Let's open it. Oh, it just shows you all the platforms, like they're like lifted things that are across the entire ocean that there tend to be bokoblins at, with skulls and shit on them, and they're made of wood. That's interesting. I didn't know that. It shows you where all the platforms are. Yes, I figured that out, Gabe. I figured that out. Yeah, because I opened it. Alright, well, back to sailing, everybody. Gonna just keep on heading south and hope I find what I need. I see an island down there. Like a little seashell island. Maybe that's it. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Did we play that in marching band? I can't remember. Like in the stands.
The A-Team theme? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay, I thought so.
We didn't for very long though.
Yeah, there were a lot of
remember
songs
whenever
that we didn't
we used
do
to
for
play,
very long because
Our favorite was like Centerfold, because that song is great, and it was a great like stand song. But Cross hated playing it because we would rush the fuck out of that song immediately.
oh yeah, that was a lot of the stand tunes that we did in the bleachers.
Like,
Everyone would start getting faster and faster, and we had to just stop playing certain songs because people couldn't keep a fucking tempo to save their lives. It was really infuriating because I'm like, I like these songs though. They're good.
Because I think I was like, oh, I like Centerfold, like whatever. I think it was in jazz band or something. And Cross was like, what, the speedrun song? It was really funny to me.
Guess I've already been here.
You look ridiculous with that mask.
I do, but hey, I'm cool. I can see your health. But Nathan, you don't have good taste. You think Wooded Kingdom song is boring. Wooded Kingdom has bad music. Fight me. You like bean, or you don't like beans or butter. You think you got good taste, fuckhead?
You like bean. Like... Oh my god, that killed me.
It's alright. Alright, this isn't it, is it? I don't think so. Fuckhead. Sorry, Brian's rubbed off on me a little too much. This is the place I was thinking of where I used the little pear. And I'd go up there and get the thing hit.
That's a hell of a shot of the bullet.
That killed me, honestly.
He spelled out ha. That's not what you meant. I'm sure.
That made me go up my nose.
Breathe through nose quickly.
Yes. That is humor on the internet. And yet you type stuff like ROFL, LMAO,
LMAO,
LOL,
yeah.
Omega LOL, HECW.
I'm literally dying right now. Meanwhile, you're like, and that's it.
That's it. Good shit. What's here? Kinda curious.
It's gone now.
Nah, it's still there. Just gotta learn how to find it.
Yo, Red Lion's got fucking creep mode.
Creeper. Oh man.
Shut up! That's not what I was referencing.
I knew that was
literally
gonna
hate
piss you off.
I actually hate that.
Oh shit. You got $50, my kid. What's the point in like going around and collecting the? Because B makes you come out whenever you don't want to.
I love the idea. You got $50. Ah! Like,
I've never understood
Diving.
the point of like just finding $50 or things like that around the ocean. It's like, why should I explore if I'm just gonna get money when my wallet's always full anyway? There's nothing to spend money on in this game, so what's the point?
you can buy items from beetles.
Oh, Dad, you're right.
And
Cheer
you
up,
also need
Squidward. It could have been
whatever
worse. You could be bald and have a big nose.
What you gotta say against people with big noses? Pretty sure all three, like the three of us, have some schnozzes.
It's
so.
true. I think Manu, Alvi, you, and I have the biggest noses on stream. What do you
people
mean,
say-
nothing to spend money on? There's nothing to spend money on in this game. At least not that I know of. What do you need thousands of rupees for in this game?
I'll be right back. I think Hannah got home.
No problem.
Un momento.
The P-hats in this game look weird. I don't understand why they... I mean, I guess it makes sense that they kind of look like fish. Because it's ocean, right? For the charts. Do you have to pay money for the charts? Well, like, which charts do you mean? Do you mean like charting out every square on the map? Because that's just the fish food, right? That's not like, that expensive. Get them deciphered by Tingle? You can do that, sure. I just don't imagine... I imagine the amount of money you would net back from the rewards from the sea charts, or the treasure charts, would probably be enough to pay off whatever Tingle requests from, or requires from you, you know? Otherwise, what's the point in doing the treasure charts, other than completionist's sake, right? I can't imagine, you know, deciphering them costs more than how much money you'll make from them. At least net amounts, you know? You know, the Triforce charts, mate, to finish the game. Oh, those aren't even that expensive. You'll just casually get enough money to do that. It's my problem. And then there's nothing else to really spend money on after that, you know? That's really the only thing you need to spend money on. So I'm always stuck with way too much money, max amount, and then never enough stuff to spend it on, you know? Lol, what?
Shut up and take my
Shells. My penis is tingling. They must have changed that, maybe. Maybe in the GameCube version it was more expensive, or there were just less money around. I don't know. Because, in the Wii U version, it's, you can also carry more money, I think, in the Wii U version. I think the wallet size is larger. Because 1,000 rupees is not the max amount in this game, for example. I think it's like 9999 or something. Which is just ridiculously too much. Like, there's no point in me having that much money whatsoever, in any Zelda game for that matter. Except for maybe Breath of the Wild. That's the only one I could think that merits that much money. Because you need to buy arrows a fuck ton in that game. So rupee grinding methods are very helpful. As well as it just costs money to upgrade things. I think it's 5k in GameCube. Yeah, the wallet size is 9999. It's pretty wild. I don't know where the fuck to go. I really don't. Wait, Nathan. What do you mean by regaining lost progress? So basically, you lose your save file or something? No, nothing like that. Nothing that severe. Basically, the last time I played this game, before we, like when we were just doing beat the game, not 100%, what I did was I beat Earth Temple, I beat Wind Temple, I got all the Triforce shards, I got through the Ghost Ship, and I beat the whole end of the game sequence with Ganon and all the multiple fights you do with that shit. All of that in one stream, and didn't save after doing any of it. So I had to do 2 temples just now, the Earth and Wind Temple, and now I'm getting the Triforce Shards. And now I'm having to hunt down the Ghost Ship right now, and dumb shit like that. All because I didn't save before going to fight Ganon last time I played the game. So, it's fun. So we're gaining lost progress, but not like lost, like losing a save file. More along the lines of just, I'm a dumbass and didn't save, and I'm stupid. So, nice job, Nathan, yep. I'm smart. I'm very smart. So now I'm currently trying to figure out where the fuck to go to get the Ghost Ship chart. I don't remember where it is, so I'm just kind of running around the map. I got gifted a sub for Shotgun's channel. I don't even watch his streams. Well, if you are just following, I think you can have a chance of getting... I think you have a chance of getting gifted a sub, so... I don't know if you have to be in the chat or if it's just following. I'm not sure. I'm stupid after all, so... Big brain streamer. Don't even follow him. You don't even... You're not... How then? That means someone must have, like, targeted you to get the sub, right? Because I have had that happen to me before. I was, just, you know, chilling, and then suddenly I got a notification that says, you've been gifted a sub by... I think the person's name was Andromeda. She gifted a sub to me. Well, she followed me when I wasn't even streaming at one point, and then gifted a sub to me to some random streamer I'd never heard of named Loganolio. And I was very confused. And then I go to Loganolio's chat and find Elsa there. And I'm like, are they real life friends? So I call Elsa, and Elsa doesn't know who the fuck I'm talking about at least with Andromeda. I'm like, I don't know then. That's just a strange situation all around now, ain't it? Let's see. Beards and Biceps did it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Fuck, it's 1:30 already. Good night, everyone. Good night, Evil. Have a nice night. Thanks for tuning in. Night, Evil. At least I have this emote for a month. Hey, it's a good emote. I do enjoy Gunther. You can get gift subs for channels you followed before. Loganolio was a person Goon rated once. Really? Ah, this is where I need to be. Guys, I found it by accident. I think this is where I need to be, at least. Goon got... I never was a part of a raid with Goon to Loganolio, though, is the thing. That's what confuses me. I don't remember what order you gotta do here. I think you gotta go back here, maybe? Is this the one? Let's check. This is just a trial and error puzzle, by the way. You fall in the right pot. If you don't, you go back to the start. Oh! Interesting. I guess this isn't the right chest, but it's a special chest if you happen to go here. Yeah, just joy pendant. Let's see. Goon got so many gift subs today. 24-hour streams are really good at that. People are really hyped about 24-hour streams, dude. Oh, wait. I can just go down here. Sure can. Nice. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. You should probably get balloons fast before someone pops it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it now. Give me 5 minutes. There's the code. Yep. I mean, it's Goon's birthday, so another reason. It's true. It's a double reason. Should I stream on my birthday? I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, maybe I've always thought streaming, say, instead of on my birthday, but more on, like, just taking the day off. It sounds more reasonable to me. Did I do it again? Really? First try. So now, this is the last one, I think? Maybe? So which of these should I go with? Left or right? When in doubt, pick left. When in doubt, pick left. Do it, why not? I don't know. I don't see a point. Why should I? I did all of that first try. That's crazy. I didn't get to sit back once. If you want to take the day off, sure. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what we want to do. Because, like, say COVID's not around anymore, and Karina and I want to... And I got the Ghost Ship chart. Nice. Karina and I would like to go out and, what's the word? Just go eat at a nice place or something. Then I feel like that would be something I might enjoy more than streaming on my birthday. But I feel like financially, streaming on my birthday might be the smarter thing to do. Because, I remember the New Year's 24-hour stream, we actually got quite a bit of support that day. Not to say, like, I'm all in the streaming for the money or anything, but money is definitely important. At least if you wanna live. Sadly. It's something that is to be paid attention to. Also helps me, like, pay for things that I can do on the stream as well. So if I want to buy a new game, I can dip into the funds that I make on stream, for example, which is nice. Instead of having to buy games with my own money, I can now use you guys' money and then give you content with that money. But it's also benefiting me. It's like a symbiotic relationship. Wow, Mr. Money, totally. Give me money. That's the end of the day, right, guys? I'm kidding. Don't give me your money. Save your money and use it on something to better your future, guys. I'm here regardless of whether I make money or not. It's just a fun hobby, honestly. Save up for your retirement. Build up a college fund. There's way better uses for your money than using it on me, that's for sure. Ghost ship chart. Okay. Now that I have the ghost ship chart, I'm not going to use it. Instead, I'm just going to cheat and look where the ghost ship's going to be. So, guys, give me money. Screw Nathan. Oh, Nathan's just a money whore shill. Don't give him your money. Fuck that guy. Alright, so, what's the moon phase right now? It is full moon, okay? Full moon. So where do I need to go in a full moon?
Easily, it's like, we could just do what I have in mind. Just make one of those, XP vacuums.
Full moon, baby, full moon. Sorry, I gotta Google the, ghost ship because I don't feel like deciphering the, treasure chart. If you guys are curious what the treasure chart looks like, it's just like... Yeah, there we go. It's like... I don't know, it makes sense. It's not nonsensical, but... I don't feel like going to each of these islands and going around the map trying to find islands of this shape, you know? Yeah, guys, fuck Nathan. He just wants your hard-earned money. You should give it to me instead. It's true. Har. What's it called? I'm trying to... Well, it's Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship locations, Wind Waker. So full moon, it's at Crescent Moon Island. Where is Crescent Moon Island then? Crescent Moon Island. Wind Waker.
I tested.
Where is it? Show me map, please. Maybe I can find it on my map. Maybe I've actually charted this one. Nope, I don't think I have. So where is it? It's in the Great Sea. Thanks, that's helpful.
I also think a reason why it doesn't freeze up is because fans are constantly flowing bombs around and shit.
That's not helpful. Thanks.
In what? This thing?
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's
I can set it up to where
it's northwest of Dragon Roost and northeast of Windfall. That's helpful.
Well, all I know is that it's not gonna...
That's 6, okay.
Shaders don't just have...
Oh, I'm stupid. There it is. I found it, Gabe. That was rude. Yep. Yeah, I can't put it in the cold forest. Don't know what that means, but hey, whatever. Okay. So, northwest. It's still a full moon, I think, because it's still nighttime, so we're going this way, I think. No, this way. Okay. Alright, so Ghost Ship should be somewhere around this direction then right now, hopefully. Where's the moon? It was near Captain Toad? Nice. I found yours too. Was yours in the water? The water. Ghost Ship? Should be up here somewhere. Is that the Ghost Ship? Ooh, that's totally the Ghost Ship. Hell yeah, dude. I love the music for the ghost ship. It gets stuck in my head all the time. Okay, I was about to say, where'd it go? I like how they make a whole story based on the ghost ship in Phantom Hourglass. Because it's just barely even really touched in this game, right? Oh my. It's Soul Sand, guys, from Minecraft. Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, so... that should be fine.
That would, if you could, well, I mean, I don't need to go last, because I already have this control of but I mean, maybe we can last year.
Why did you... okay. Trying to get rid of the whiz robe, please.
It's just, I let it go overnight.
There we go. If you just spam, you win. When in doubt, spam. Why would you do this?
You're gonna have shit that makes you
Cool. I need bombs, please. Kill it. Kill it now! There it is. Nice. Shield?
I know, and I already smelted a whole shit ton of that, so now I have like over 1,000.
There it is. Cool, cool, cool.
I have 1,000.
Anything else? Okay, we're good. Nice. I had a balloon. OMG, the #1 best-selling game, Minecraft, being referenced in the 4th generation console game. What do you know?
No, I have one. It's one of the spawners downstairs.
Piggers. Yes, Piggers. It's Poggers, but it's a pig face. I like that. So I found someone else named Manu, probably. Since when got Minecraft the best-selling game? How did it beat Tetris? Well, Tetris is the best-selling puzzle game. You call Minecraft not a puzzle game? What?
That's why they're
I'm kidding. Minecraft is my favorite puzzle game ever. Puzzle games are video games. I mean, not if it's not a, you know, a board game puzzle game. We got a Triforce, everybody. We got courage. We were talking about video games in general, it's true. Well done. You got to Triforce of Courage. Thanks, Dad. So let's save. Save. Alright, continue, please. Thank you. I did not want to do that. I hate how they make you navigate menus with touchscreen shit, and if you press B, you just jump out of your boat. It's really annoying. Time to collect heart pieces. Bed, sweet bed. Yes, sweet, sweet sleep. Sweet comfort. So now, should I do heart pieces first, or should I uncover all the slots on the map? Heart pieces would probably be beneficial to get done early on, right? I think so. Map. I vote map. Map the map. Alright, sure, we'll do map. Why not? Fuck it. How much bait do I currently have? 6. That's not really a lot, but we'll go with it for now. It's whatever. I'll start from the northeast and move my way west, I think. Maybe I'll make the border of the map first, and then move my way in to the center. But welcome to the stream, Elsa. How was your day? Sounds like you are tired, so I'm assuming not great? Question mark? Hopefully it's better now that you have a bed to lay in. Where is Fish? Where's the fish dude? Fish. Where is Fish? There he is. Fishy? There you are. Take my bait. Hoi, small fry. Aight. Mark on my sea chart, bud. I like how he just, like, passes by and is able to just make, like, whatever squigglings he needs to in that one pass by, you know? Very impressive. Nathan, the masturbator of fishies. It's true. Fishies make me, show off my masturbate skills. He's a speedster. Way too quick.
Kind of like me walking. Yeah.
Alright, moving on to the next tile, everybody. Doop-a-da-boo, boop-a-da-boo. Boom, boom, boom. So where's Fishy over here? He's probably near these pillars, right? These little rocks. I'm gonna assume as much. Fish. There's Fish. I see him. He's over this way. No. There you go. Eat the food.
How many bowls are we talking?
Alright, tell me about the islands, please. What's this island all about? It's not really much of anything, honestly. He can finish anyone's mom in under a second. Nice. Good for him. What a champion.
Actually, here's the thing is obviously...
If you see seagulls flying all around some sea waters, that's the sign that you need to be wary. Because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I'll tell you. Those things don't mess around. And that's all the info I got. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Imagine getting hit by a cannonball and just, like, taking a quarter heart of damage in real life. Like, just... You're like, ow, that hurt. Stop it. Not something that actually physically is damaging to you. So, where's the island for this tile? I don't see shit. Like, that's really far away. That's not this tile, is it?
So every second, imagine a new
Oh, okay, I see. So here's Fish. This game is just so nice. I love the ocean. It's just great. Like, if I were doing this in real life, I'd be terrified, but I don't know, this game's really peaceful. The music's nice and cheerful, the colors are vibrant and wonderful, the water is just, I don't know, inviting. It makes you just want to keep exploring, dude. Whoop, whoop. When the moon is full. If you like pure soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it. That's all the info I got. Oh, is that supposed to be his hint? That this is the place you go? If you want to run into the ghost ship on a full moon here? Interesting. So that's just another hint. Ah, so instead of using the internet, you could just, you know, use your brain. That's cool. So if you really want to get enveloped into the lore, you just do that. Oh, I see the fish. He's jumping. Like a mad lad. There he is. What's up, fishy? Alright, I got some more food for you. Just give me a moment. Alright. Here's some food, bud. Are those like underfins? Or are those like nipples? Or like what are those supposed to be? I'm guessing they're small tiny fins on his chest, right? I'd have to imagine. They just look a little weird. They're very strange. They're tits, Kappa. It's actually not a male fish all along, it's a female fish. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, Small Fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? I've already been in there. Let me tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and then 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle. Dude, why wasn't I talking to this guy sooner? This guy's helpful as fuck. I remember like running around going, where do I go? for like years until I stumbled across the right place. Man, just use some of the other content that you just have been putting off, dude. You'll come across some good shit. My dog's silly. Is this the island for here, or is this a bit too far south? I think this might be too far south. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Well, this is for here. I think. Yeah, it sure is. So where's fish? Fish. Fish. I don't see the fish. Is this not the island I need to be at? Oh, there he is. I see him. He's just a little hard to see sometimes, especially in that gray fog. I'll have to go to Beetle here soon, which won't be fun. Come get your food.
Like, is this enough space or do we need it?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Hannah got home and I was talking to her, then I'm trying to see if the stupid method that tech support gave me last night's gonna work or not. So I took the little CMOS battery out, held the button down for 30 seconds,
Yeah, that would be fine.
popped it back in, reattached the graphics card, and Hannah's currently connecting it to her setup to see if it works.
Well, fingers crossed, dude. I hope it works for you.
Yeah, seriously, because I just... What is that supposed to do? Basically reset the hardware?
It's like a very, very hard restart, but with hardware. It's like more in depth than just taking the power supply out or unplugging it from the wall. Because it's basically like taking a battery out, which is keeping one part in particular still online, in a sense, you know?
Yeah, to get the battery out was a real...
They're still making you fix it? They are indeed. They're wanting Austin to jump through hoops and do shit that they should have done before they sent it over. Yikes, yep.
Usually every time it pops up, it says try to auto repair, but it's not doing that. So
Hopefully this did something.
maybe. Skip just checking, press any cues in the seconds, just let it do its thing. It might have wiped your... Okay, well, I mean, that's more than last time. If this fixes it, then it's fine. Because I think what it was is that it might have been when that RAM stick was loose, it might have fucked up a little bit. But now that I just did a hard reset on the... let's see if it... Because it just blue screened. But...
A handy arrow that can freeze anything. That's incorrect. It can't freeze the rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, that is, to clarify. So I need to go to Beetle. Where the fuck is Beetle at? Okay, Beetle is this way. I need to go buy some more bait. Just casually walking away from an explosion, you know. Superhero style. Badass style.
See, that was something interesting that
Link
we
is silly.
discussed with one of the mods, 'cause you specified it earlier.
The music's a little quiet now. It's a little ambient ocean noises. Could put a dude to sleep.
Yeah, another mod that has long since been...
Very chill, though.
Huh?
Something that doesn't add up for me is if the Zoras no longer exist, why is there the Fishman? Or Jaboon, for that matter. I don't know. I really don't. It doesn't make any sense to me either, Kyle. Like how, like, other sentient fish can exist and still be fine, but the Zora couldn't. It just, like, it really makes no sense to me. Hey, it's Beetle. Beetle, my dude. No, 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 no. No. No, stop that. Cool.
Shut it down.
Oh! Alright, I'll take that, please. Can I have more? Fishman and Jaboon seem like story and mechanic exceptions. It's what it, yeah, pretty much. But then again, I don't think there's really, like I said, I think Manu said yesterday, there's no real solid evidence, like, in words that says that the Zora evolved into the Rito because of those kinds of things. Or that they evolved at all into the Rito. It's just a lot of things point in that direction, in my opinion, as well as many other people's opinions, so.
It's still blue screening and unable to do its process, so I just told him, I was like, at this point, I think the hardware's just shot. I either want a full refund or a replacement computer.
I love how this mod pack has the right click.
Because this is just unacceptable.
I don't need any more. Who are you to tell me I don't need any more?
This mod pack has that right click and an auto.
Oh yeah, you need to get the max membership. I do, and I'll probably get that while trying to get the, at least I'll make a good dent into that, trying to, get the map uncovered. There's a lot to do in Wind Waker. There's a lot of content in this game, surprisingly. I was expecting it to be about as long to 100% as something like Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword, but no, it's actually got more content than those games do, surprisingly.
Let's see if I can ruffle up Skytech now.
Ruffle them up?
Well, I mean, it shockingly didn't work because the hardware's just shot at this point.
Since when do they have?
So, yeah, I just told him, I was like, I want either a full refund or a replacement PC.
I mean, I feel like that's not a very harsh demand, considering they took your money and
Not
sent
at
you a
all.
faulty PC that didn't work.
So,
Again, I don't want to try it.
yeah.
If I'm going to be spending a shit ton of money, or any amount of money on a product, I expect it to work like it's, you know, advertised.
Yeah.
Or at all, for that matter.
If they try shooting back some shit, like, well, technically, I'm like, no, I want to talk to the sales rep now. And then I want to talk to them about it, because if they try pulling any, like, stunts, it's not going to be a good time. So what are you doing?
I'm going around the map, uncovering all of the map spots. Like, there's little squares for each map. So you'll have, like, A, B, C, D on one side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other. You know, kind of thing. So it's like a grid. I'm just going around uncovering them all with some bait. It's a nice chill thing to do. So I'm not having to, like, really focus too much, and I can read chat as it comes along. Since I have another hour left of stream, so.
You can't check when it's in the immune system. What's happening?
Alrighty, moving on.
Actually, that's a good thing.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo.
Yeah.
So moving on to the next island. Currently I'm just kind of going in a ring around the border of the map, so now I've got the northern ring done, so I'm doing the western, the northern side, now I'm doing the western side.
Yeah.
Probably just gonna move my way inwards.
Feel your luck change. Oh shit, it swallowed the apple. I hope that changed.
So what the fuck is going on over here on this island? Did I see the fish? I did see the fish. So I haven't been in that one yet, technically, which is something I need to do, so I may as well do that.
Yeah.
Says you feel your luck change.
Because I think that's probably like a quiver upgrade or something like that, more than likely.
I don't like how.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. Just draw my chart.
Faster.
Oh, like your gift. Enjoy.
Nothing. Oh,
It's
okay.
a butt. No, okay.
The nugget.
It's a sideways heart. Oh. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No
You
lie.
have the upgraded version of that. Like,
I have the regular version. I have the hook shot and the grappling hook.
well, as I was saying, like, at this point is what I'm getting at.
I mean, the hook shot can't work in grappling hook locations, for example.
I guess.
They're two separate things that basically do very similar things. I feel like they shouldn't have added the hook shot in this game and should have just stuck with the grappling hook. And that
Yeah.
be it. And maybe upgraded to some other thing that can be done instead of having two separate items. Ooh, look at this guy jamming!
Bro, does that mean he has got mail for you?
Yeah, he's got mail. Good morning! Letters for Medusa H. We have one letter. Here's your letter. And he spit at me.
Hey, it's times of pandemic.
Sun for
Seriously, stop spitting in my face. That's why I got a mask on. Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? It seems a little cryptic. Where's Granny's soup? I need it.
No, it's have you had enough? Where are you?
You may be closer than I
It's-
suspect. Where's the soup? Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? It's just Granny, I know, but it'd be funny if it was just some dude asking where the fucking soup is. All right.
No. I don't need more money. It's fine.
Wait, she's just sending me money through the mail? Here's $20. Here's a gift card to Chili's.
My phone vibrated. I thought I got an email that quick, and I was like, "Oh boy, here we go!" Like,
Put soup on it. Just make sure it isn't cold, though. Alright, what are you gonna give me, Fairy? Give me the goods.
right?
Here's a gift card to Chili's. So true. I never get money from my family. It's always gift cards, dude.
Which
And
is
it's usually
the
to, like, a
worst
restaurant I don't
kind.
go to. Like, I got a gift card to, like, salt, like, what is it, Saltgrass, thing? It's like a
Salt yard.
salt yard. No, it's like Saltgrass, and it's like a steakhouse or something like that, I think,
we
or
have
something.
we have a salt yard here.
And I was just like, I've never been there in my life. Allow me to aid you in your quest. You're yellow. The other ones were pink and blue. Or red and blue, I guess. Hey, I knew it! I got the quiver upgrade. 99, baby. Hell yeah.
99 arrows.
You know what would be really cool?
What's that?
If you 100%ed the game gave you an option to be able to play through again in hero mode, but starting with all the items.
Oh, so New Game Plus.
In a sense, yeah. So, like, I get to keep all my upgrades. I get to have nice shit. Oh,
I
okay.
think New Game Plus is great.
I just think
hate
it'd be an
when
interesting
games-
idea.
I
What?
don't like when games half-ass it though. Like
true.
Kingdom Hearts 3 finally added because Kingdom Hearts 2 did not have a New Game Plus, meaning when you got the Ultimate Keyblade at the end of Kingdom
You
Hearts
couldn't
2,
do anything with it. That's my problem with, like, 100%ing these games. It feels like I get all these items, and then it's just like,
there's
alright,
nothing to use it for.
I got them.
Like you literally get the Ultimate Keyblade right before the last boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. And it's,
Cool.
at least the 2.8 one that I have, which is asinine. It's insane. Like it's like what is the point?
I completely agree. That's basically what I'm ranting about right now. I'd like to just be able to go into the new game with all my shit that I've collected and be able to at least have fun with it, you know?
Yeah. Whereas Kingdom Hearts 3, they added New Game Plus after like 6 months of the game being out. But it's literally just your Keyblades and that's it. Not Donald and Goofy's gear. You don't get to keep any of that. Nor do you get to keep any. I think I can't remember if you get to keep any like the equipment items or anything. But you lose all your skills. So you just basically.
It makes
just
sense
get
that
to
you'd
keep-
lose your skills, I guess. Because if you, like,
Sure.
do you also start back at level 1?
Yeah.
That is a weak New Game Plus then, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Because you literally just start the game over with your Keyblade of choice. Like,
Oh, well, that's lame. That's not really a New
Yeah.
Game Plus in my opinion, then.
that's what I'm saying. It's basically.
I feel like New Game Plus should just scale up and make it to where things are more difficult, but you get to keep legit everything.
Yeah, that's what I would like. Also, the skills in Kingdom Hearts 3 were honestly pretty lackluster and lame. They weren't as like.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't really, like, I liked the combat in that game, but I feel like it just didn't feel like a regular Kingdom Hearts game. to
Well,
me.
there wasn't like I don't know. Like while it was much flashier, and basically it's also supposed to portray like Sora's getting stronger and stuff. But like I don't know, the combos were so fucking lame. Where they're literally like combo plus, air combo plus.
It's
So
true.
it wasn't like.
Plus, there was
the-
also the thing of like, oh, here's the Disney stuff, like the Disney pirate ship or the
oh,
teacups,
fuck
and
those
that
attractions.
the
I
attractions
literally-
start getting really fucking like samey and boring, and it's like
Yeah.
it's fun at first, and then you're like, oh, they didn't flesh this out at all. It's just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. There was a guy I was watching because you know how you can like stack up like 3 finishers at once.
Oh yeah.
He was saying is like why not like make it where you can only choose one and then the other 2 go away, like where you can't because like at that point it would give it like a little bit more of a challenge, you know,
It's true. Kingdom Hearts 3 was not a hard game.
as opposed to doing Thunder's fucking an attraction and then your form change finisher like which were all like giant AoE attacks.
Yeah, pretty much just wipe everything off the screen by using all
And
three
yeah,
of those.
Kingdom Hearts 3, I beat that shit on critical. Like, and
Yeah, I
it
remember
was
that. I
not
remember that shit
that
being
difficult.
really difficult in 1 and 2 in the higher difficulties.
Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical was a nightmare. I never really played 1, but like Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical was fucking hard.
I was playing critical level 1, if you remember, with.
Oh yeah, the no XP.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
Fucking, but yeah, critical on Kingdom Hearts 3. The only time I had a hard time is it was like the gimmicky fights, where it's like, oh, you have to ride Baymax, so you can't
Yeah.
heal yourself. You
It's
have to wait
true.
until his cooldown happens.
I did
don't-
not enjoy that section for sure.
I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 3 had a lot of potential, but for waiting over a decade for that game was definitely dropped so fucking hard.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'd rather just have drive forms. Those were way better in my opinion.
Oh yeah, of course they were. I don't know why they decided to just swap it out.
Oh,
Makes no
everything
sense.
has a unique form change, except there are several copies of each other.
It's true. It's like, oh well, they're pseudo unique, and it's like, well, we've got. It's like how Smash has like, oh, this is a new character. Well, it's actually an Echo Fighter.
Like fucking and I wasn't totally against like being able to equip 3 different Keyblades. I just felt like it was unnecessary. Like it wasn't.
They could have done
fleshed
it
out
better,
enough.
in my opinion. I feel like everything in the game is extremely shallow. It's like the term
Because-
of like a mile wide, an inch deep, or something like that.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like everything in that game was. I'm like, how did you do this with 10 years of like time to do it?
Like the whole, what was it? So you know the other Kingdom Hearts games at the beginning, you get to kind of choose like what kind of player you're gonna be. Are you gonna be more like aggressive, or are you gonna be more magical, or whatever? And you kind of get that at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3, but it doesn't matter if you can equip 3 Keyblades. And there was 3 types of Keyblades, which was strength, magic, and balanced. So it wasn't like, oh, I got a new Keyblade, but it's not a magic one, so it doesn't really benefit me, like you say in Kingdom Hearts 2. But so you just have access to just your 3 strongest Keyblades at any given time, which is kind of lame. The ultimate Keyblade was pretty sick though. It was gigantic and was insane. But after a while, you kind of get tired of doing it because it's so overpowered that it makes critical Heartless super easy. It's just the bosses that are a pain in the ass. I don't know, man. I think I just liked the way the combat felt. The combat was more satisfying in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, it was. I mean, I feel like without all the extra fluff, the combat was smoother in 3. But it's just
Oh yeah.
it wasn't. I feel like all the extra stuff that made the combat enjoyable in the long
I
run
guess,
was less enjoyable.
like getting skills in Kingdom Hearts 2 was so much more exciting. The first time you're like, oh, I got explosion. What is that? That seems crazy. One of my favorite skills in Kingdom Hearts 2 is literally a combo finisher where you have 3 orbs, like magic orbs, like spin around you and do like an insane damage to AoE. But in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like you got combo plus, you got another combo plus.
Yeah, like I said, it feels very shallow and not very well thought out. It feels rushed, even though the game had how much time to be made. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. It's just.
Angel Island. Isn't that a thing from Sonic?
I am ready for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, though. That should be pretty exciting.
I just find it dumb that they're even, like,
Yeah.
selling that in multiple parts. It just seems a little scummy to me to be like, let's pay $60 for both parts.
The thing, well, I think it's going to be 3 parts.
3! You're telling me this game's worth $180?
Well, the thing is, though, is that was the first one at the whole game? No, Final Fantasy VII Remake is only like the first third of the game. Of the original. They managed to make like the first 4 or 5 hours into like a 30-hour game. Now, granted, I actually really like the remake. That seems to be like either people really like it or they really hate it. I'm kind of glad with the direction that they went with it, where it's kind of weird because there's essentially these ghosts that are appearing up, and they're appearing, And because it's
That's
not
BS.
full,
I agree, Brian. I don't think it's worth $180 for any game.
Here's the thing, right? Because
Thank you for the follow, Andamir.
Part 1 is not just a part of it. Like it's follows the first part of the storyline, but it's a full-fledged game. Like, I spent a good 30-40 hours playing that game before I even got to the end.
I mean, even I'd be willing to pay if it were as long as all 3 parts. I think the most I'd still be willing to pay is just $80, or maybe just
I guess
DLC it. I mean, the problem is it's already a release game. People know it's one single segment of a game.
Yes. However, it's
So-
not. Again, the thing I gotta emphasize though, it's not a 1-for-1 of the original game. There's actually a huge story element that drastically changes it from the original, because it's essentially Sephiroth understands that he's gonna lose to a bunch of these fucking losers or whatever, so he's fucking with reality and the universe, and to get a different upper hand. So they've actually kind of changed the story, because now anything can happen. Aerith may not die. I mean, fucking, there's a character that died in the first game that is alive in this one now.
Actually, that's a lot. Holy shit.
So I would say it's kind of like it's like a reimagining of the original.
It actually won't be long before it actually.
And like I said, the side content is not that bad, and they just extended it. Now there's a lot of cutscenes sometimes, like a lot of cutscenes.
I don't think a lot of cutscenes are that bad, though.
It's not, and the combat is actually pretty fun. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but more tactical.
Yeah,
Um,
that thing actually does disadvantage.
Combat's fun. You can switch.
I think
have
Final
issues
Fantasy
with it.
VII Remake is very Final Fantasy 15 combat, from what I've heard, except with
That's
a
what I've
little bit
heard.
of a take.
Because it's not turn-based at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's a very square island.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Lots of cubes.
It's not turn-based, but I actually really enjoy the combat in that game. It's fun and flashy, and when you get some of the other materials, you can start doing wild shit.
That does so
Like I
much
said,
damage.
I mean, what? About a month ago, I was grinding out to get fucking
Yeah, that does. That
Bahamut, the strongest summon you can get in that game. So it's pretty fun. My only issue is there's not a real new game plus. So when you go through and reselect the chapters, by the time I went back with Bahamut to go replay the chapters, I was so incredibly overpowered that I actually didn't have time to summon him. Because the way the summons work in that game is that if you're having a necessarily difficult fight, mostly boss fights or big groups of people, it'll trigger a bar to fill up, and then you can do a summon. However, if you and your crew are just tearing through enemies like they're nothing, and one comboing bosses, it's not really necessary enough to bring up an insanely strong summon. But
I see a fish
No,
jumping over there, but I don't know if that's necessarily where I need to be. I think it is, actually.
I actually did not mind the remake. I think it was fun. I thought it was weird that they kept showing Sephiroth a lot, because the whole point of the first game is that you didn't really know who he was. But
I don't know.
unfortunately, everyone
I haven't played
knows
it, but
who
I
he is
do
now.
enjoy the Blue Point remakes that have been coming out with, Shadow of the Colossus, or Demon Souls looks very good as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I would be... I guess since I haven't played the original, I might be in the same boat as you, where I still enjoy it. But I could see
That's
how
the thing.
having, being told, oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake makes it sound like you're getting a nice, pretty version of the game that you already had.
It's not. That's the thing. It's not a carbon copy. It's actually
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, that I can see why people who loved the original would be frustrated, because the name would insinuate that it's...
But I don't know. It's also did you really just want a fucking 1-for-1
Yeah, I
back
mean,
then?
I mean, the original came out on what, PS1, right?
Something.
PS2, PS1, something like that. I think it was the PS1. And that game's it's not that pretty at this point. It's kind of ugly to look at. So having it one on the PS4 would be
I mean, I
pretty
get
awesome
it,
in a
but
lot of people's eyes. That's
also
well over a
feel like-
decade later in technology.
yeah, and I don't know. The thing is with me though is that I feel like I
That was
can't
a
compare
good
it with,
snort, Austin.
apparently.
I might get a PS5 just to
uh,
experience the remake, and many other PlayStation Originals exclusives, whatever, the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Just that's the only reason I buy Sony is their exclusives. There's no reason to
Yeah.
get an Xbox in my opinion.
God
There's
of
no
War
exclusives that I
Ragnarok.
care about.
Ooh, I'm so excited for. But no, the reason why I don't like to compare like Final Fantasy VII's remake to like Shadow of the Colossus remake is because Shadow of the Colossus is not really known for its engaging and mind-provoking, like thought-provoking story. It's the gameplay.
It's
to
true.
be
The
honest.
story is very much on the back burner, and it's if you're interested in looking into the story more, you can. You
Yeah,
won't get
but
very far, but there is some stuff there to like really like look into. But otherwise, you don't have to think about the story at all. You can just
no,
enjoy the game for the gameplay.
because it's just giant monster puzzle games, like,
Exactly.
and it's a lot of fun, and I really like that. Whereas Final Fantasy VII is a very story-driven game, so it's kind of hard to make a remake and still get the same like shock and surprise that you would the first time you play the game, because
So
that's
they're
kind
just
of the thing
changing
with
the entire
remakes.
story?
Not entirely. It's following the same beats, but with a different rhythm, if that makes sense.
It just sounds like they're changing it to me.
So,
If it's changed, it's different.
well,
Suddenly,
yeah,
suddenly it falls into the territory of like fan-made story, if you ask me.
I guess because like the whole thing, like I said, is like there was these ghosts that appear out through the whole game, and they're. And if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy, this might seem really left-handed, but they're basically the universe's machines to keep things in check. And again, that might sound weird, but in the
I
world of
played Final Fantasy
Fantasy,
14, so I kind of get it.
well, as in Final Fantasy, that's normal because the planet has like like defense mechanisms to protect itself. It has the Titans or like the giant monsters or whatever. Hell, in the original Final Fantasy VII, I'm pretty sure the Earth shot a giant green laser to stop a meteor. But people aren't really wanting to talk about that, obviously, because it was in the original. So it's not a new concept that there are precautions that the universe might take to make sure things stay in check. Because Sephiroth was fucking with time in this one. So, because essentially it seems like he looked into the future, saw how he loses, doesn't like the way he loses, and is trying to change that. So he actually tricks you into fighting and destroying these fucking ghosts that like keep the time in check. So now at this point, anything can happen. Because like I said, it's the
I was about
same
to say, it
game.
sounds like they basically wanted to make Final Fantasy VII start out, and then they slightly changed things enough to where the Part 2 and Part 3 can legit just be whatever game they want to make in the setting of Final Fantasy VII.
It starts to change. And that way, if someone actually dies, there's more of a shock value to it. It actually...
It's definitely an interesting... It feels like instead of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remix is what you would call it or something.
It sounds like it's a remake / reboot.
Sure.
Like, and again, I'm not against it. I'm also I don't know. When it comes to remakes, I'm okay with either doing a 1-for-1, just carbon copy but make it pretty. But I'm also okay with changing shit. I'll never be mad at a fucking.
I think it should be like, if you're doing change though, a lot of the time, change it for either the better or just do a drastic change. Don't do like small changes that aren't just quality of life or something, you know?
Well, the thing, right? But I mean, I guess you could argue that's all Wind Waker did in its remake.
Yeah, and I like its remake. Just quality of life, nice. It's still Wind Waker. If they had changed the game to where it's like, oh, well, instead of sailing, there's now like a whole sky section of the game because we decided we wanted to add a sky
like,
temple or something.
That,
weird
I feel like
that.
that's way different than like.
I know. I just feel like that's.
Story.
I don't like it when games like force different content on you when they promise a remake. If it's like something like that, I think it should be either, like I said, quality of life like Wind Waker, or a completely different direction, like.
Well, that's also the thing. It's only, like I said, only the first third of the original game, so. So yeah.
Where is Fish?
But we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I like part 1. It was fun. It was like whenever you go to the fucking, I forgot what it's called, but basically like it's like the city that never sleeps. It's essentially like a casino place at all times.
Las Vegas.
That place is fun. You end up having Cloud dress up as a woman, having to dance and work his way in to
That's
save
funny.
your friend.
I mean, I just like the quality of life changes and sometimes some new additions such as an extra content, but not so much of the changes mechanics. I can agree with that, but Again, like, if it does change something, it needs to, like, it can't be just, like, one small thing, like I said, adding an extra dungeon that wasn't really there and wasn't really necessary to
That's
add.
fine.
I think it has to be either nothing or a complete overhaul if they're going to be doing a remake. And even then, don't promise a remake at that point. It's not what that is, in my opinion. I feel like that's just, you need to do, like, you need to call it, like, remix or anything that could just hint at, hey, this isn't just making this game prettier, guys. We
The thing is,
have
though,
different
is
intentions
that,
with
like,
this. Because then
in
people
terms
would be
of,
less
like-
angry because they wouldn't have their expectations set somewhere else years ahead of time, you know?
I guess. I don't know. It's just depending on what you like, I guess. I don't know. I imagine people that are a bit more nostalgic to the original Final Fantasy VII, they're probably a little bit more annoyed. But I mean, there's been people that play the original 7 and love this original 7, but still like the remake a lot.
Well, yeah.
So, don't know. I think it was fun. The fighting was fun. Grinding was actually, well, I wouldn't say grinding was fun. Grinding's never fun.
Grinding
But-
is never fun. I can absolutely go behind that one.
The combat's fun. The game's fucking gorgeous. The voice acting is pretty good most of the time. But sometimes they fall a little into the realm of English dub anime, where it can get kind of rough.
That's always fun. I feel like a lot of English dub anime voice actors just use basically the same voice style for a lot of the characters, so a lot of characters will feel very samey to me.
Yeah.
Because they all have the same exact style of speaking as well as the same energy, and I'm just like, can I just get a different character, please? Can I have, like, a human being behind the voice?
True.
Instead of, like, what the industry standard has become. That's why I just really can't get behind a lot of English dub anime nowadays.
I don't know. Attack on Titan's English dub did a pretty good job.
Well, for me, it's because the characters aren't just standard stereotypical anime character. It's the characters from Attack on Titan, which, let me quote Home Squad
Actually
here.
have-
Home Squad says that that anime and book series will go down as a modern masterpiece.
No, I have people that I work with. They like one of my buddies, Stratton, the guy we usually play CSDs with sometimes.
Yeah.
He believes that Attack on Titan is the best anime of all time. Like,
Oh, yeah.
or like at least
A lot of
one
people
of the.
do. Like the dude I'm talking about, it's just like Attack on Titan will go down in history as one of the best pieces of
Oh, yeah.
literature of all time. And I'm like, well, and he's referring to the book in that case, but he says the anime is fantastic too. Just
Yeah.
not as in depth, which you never can be, so.
No, an anime will never be as in depth as the mangas.
I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while, honestly. Isn't it in like season 4 now or something?
It started season 4,
Yeah.
but I'm waiting for it to catch up. And
Ah, shit, I forgot. I haven't watched Attack on Titan forever. Dude, I think the last time I saw Attack on Titan was either the end of season 2 or 3 with you, Austin. I don't remember which.
I think we finished 2. I don't think we
2.
watched 3.
Okay,
'Cause
so...
I don't think I watched season 3 until I got here.
Okay. Then it was just season 2, so I haven't even seen 3, let alone 4 that just started, so... I
Yeah,
only
I'm
stopped
waiting
on part
for
1
it
of
to
season 3. Gotcha. I have not... Like, I if I watch Attack on Titan at this point, I feel like I just need a recap of everything, so just watch everything again. But the dumb thing is, it's like, well, I don't want to do that unless I'm going to actually... Because I've watched season 1 so many fucking times at this point, having to recap myself every time some new shit comes out.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I may as well just fucking wait until the series is done and then just binge it, right?
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because season 4 is supposed to be the last season.
I basically forgot everything. That's how I feel, dude.
Yeah. And apparently from season 3 to season 4 there's a time skip, so...
Oh, boy.
The infamous anime time skip. Like...
I like One Piece. I don't like its time skip. At least I like the time skip story-wise. I don't like the how they did the art style change with the time skip. That makes me mad.
Yeah.
I don't like how One Piece's new art style is, personally. That's why I stopped at, like, episode 500.
Ugh. Fucking...
I remember actually watching a series.
Not to mention One Piece is, like, coming up on episode 1000. Like, fuck. Imagine, like, having to get through 1000 episodes of a show.
How
All
is it,
being
like,
22
not-
minutes.
How is it not done yet?
I don't know. They're getting closer. They're getting closer.
I
Like-
hope so.
Because where I'm at on episode 500, they just started to enter like the last section of islands in the world.
What if,
And
like,
by that I
you
mean it's a string of islands that are basically semi-uncharted, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm on episode 500, so it's like there are hundreds of episodes ahead of me, but who knows? Maybe they'll stop on one island for like 100 of them. Because it'll end up being like that sometimes with a long-ass arc.
they hit episode 1000. Shonen tweets out, "Oh, we're so happy to be halfway through One Piece." Like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they named the director is so excited about reaching this milestone in the next decade that the show will be airing.
Oh,
Decade?
God. Decade?
That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh shit, dude. I would lose my shit and be like, "You're kidding me, right? You can't be serious."
There's gotta be some kind of sick joke.
You're kidding me, right?
Oh man, that'd be.
Are there any anime that are on like your list of things to watch other than like Attack on Titan right now?
Not really, honestly.
Really?
I
I haven't
I don't know,
really.
I had
I've got like just a handful of things, but none of them are really all that high priority. So it's just like I might get to it.
That's kind of how it is with me. Like, I'm going through DBZ, and that's still fun. Whoa! You like rocketed off.
I know the
Oh.
Swift Cell's great.
I started watching Bleach. I got through like the first couple seasons, and then I just sort of stopped watching it.
Yeah, you can get that way
Wow.
sometimes. That show can be really good at making you just go, yeah. Just
Yeah.
because there's
It's
a
not
lot
bad.
of. Well, I mean, there's
I
just
don't-
certain parts that get really fucking slow at times.
I
That's my
don't think the
problem with
show
it.
is like terribly paced,
Full
not
Metal
nearly as
Alchemist.
badly as Naruto, but like
If you watch the filler, it's a lot worse.
Well,
I
I'm not
watched the
doing that.
entire show with filler because I
That's
was
your-
stupid and didn't think to use a filler list back then. I was just watching a show going, "Oh, what's a filler?" Because I was so young.
yeah.
And now I just look back and go, "Why the fuck did I do that?" Because there were so many bad fillers. Bleach has more fillers than any other large anime. I did the math.
Well, Naruto Shippuden has like a 42% filler.
Yeah, Bleach is like over 50. It's ridiculous.
Alec, lay down.
I was
Thank you!
dumbfounded. And then I read the manga for a little while, and I was like, I could have sworn that this was probably just the anime throwing the style of humor in there. Nope, the manga is just as silly at times, honestly.
Well, that's just anime in general.
I know, but like Bleach's sense of humor can be a little different than a lot of other anime that I've seen, honestly.
It tries to be edgy / funny sometimes at the same time, and it's like, don't get me wrong, edgy humor is great, but they don't know how to convey it properly.
Yeah, I can see that. Thank you.
It's like
Goodbye.
the Beatles. Did you ever the Beatle in G minor? Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I was getting through Bleach and I was enjoying it, but like I said, the first 2 seasons are honestly really, really good.
I enjoyed. Honestly, I rewatched the show just to see the first 2 seasons again, and then I just move on. Because honestly, it's really nicely paced and enjoyable to watch. In my opinion.
Yeah, like they introduce the world, its mechanics really quickly, then you get to see this fun adventure, this kid getting stronger and stronger, and then he goes to the fucking Spirit Castle, whatever it's called, I forgot
The
already.
fucking Soul Society.
Yeah, there you go. And then it's like, oh, you know,
Bleach
it's
can be
interesting
something sometimes. Yeah.
because, like, you know, the Soul Reapers aren't necessarily bad guys. There seems to be a coup involved. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of questions and mystery, and it makes you excited to watch and understand what the fuck's going on.
right. And like I said, like, there's no one's necessarily like
The bad guy, yeah. It's not one dimensional. Is the nice thing.
So it's like, oh, okay. And then you finish season 2, and then now they're like, well, we need new enemies. Visored and
Bounce.
like it's like
You skipped that arc, didn't you?
Not the visor. I skipped. Like,
No, I said you skipped the
list-
bounce, didn't you? That filler arc.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, the bounce. Yeah, I skipped them entirely.
yeah, because they were the bad guys directly out of the Soul Society.
Yeah.
And then you have the three, like, or the 2 or 3 dolls that are, I think 2 of them are bounced, and then one of them is just Coon.
Yeah, it's not like that. Or yeah, con. Like,
Pone.
fucking.
Or there's One Punch Man. One Punch Man is weird. It is strange, but I enjoyed One Punch Man. I liked the style of humor, and I feel like One Punch Man season 2 didn't really do it the same way somehow, and I don't know why exactly. I can't put it into words. It's very strange.
I know people like Hunter x Hunter, but I never really got
I've heard Hunter x Hunter's good. I've never gotten around to it, but I hear good things about it. A lot of friends I have that are into Naruto are also very into Hunter x Hunter, and say, if you like Naruto, you'll like Hunter x Hunter. Just give it a chance. And I'm just like, I don't know. Karina's really into, what do you call it? No, it's the fucking Fairy Tail. Karina really likes Fairy Tail, and I try and watch it with her, but the humor just doesn't land on me at all. It makes me cringe instead, and I just don't really want to keep watching it.
Yeah. I mean, granted, most of the animes I've seen is definitely like the mainstream ones.
Hunter x Hunter, greatest thing I've ever seen. Really low fat muffins. I've never watched it, but I always hear good things about it. Halfway through Full Metal Alchemist, it's really good too.
Yeah, that's another one I guess I should watch at some point.
I tried watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood because someone told me to skip the first series and just watch Brotherhood. I didn't know if that was. I didn't know what the fuck was going on in Brotherhood, and that really put me away. And then my wife told me, "Yeah, you probably should have watched the first series."
It's like if you just jump straight to Shippuden. And
it's
skip
true,
Naruto.
and you just see Naruto and Sasuke staring at each other, yelling, and you're like, "What is going on?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Although there's enough flashbacks to really
scene,
make you probably understand it, honestly.
but still.
Which one, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or the OG? Got debated. It's true. The funny thing is, I got told by a person I met at Christian camp that my mom made me go to to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and skip the original. He also told me to watch Sword Art Online, so that's when I watched Sword Art Online back. This just tells you how old this is. This is back when there was only Sword Art Online, and not all the stuff afterwards. Not all the new Sword Art Online stuff. Been watching Full Metal Alchemist for the past 5 hours? Damn. That's how I was back when my wife was in college and I was working. I just come home and text her while she's doing homework or things like that. And I would just be watching One Piece all day after work.
I wouldn't mind getting into Full Metal, but like I kind of want to see if Hannah would watch it with me. But Hannah's like not super into anime. So
I was about to say she's kind of anti-anime, so I can't imagine her really being all that thrilled about that. I think she'd rather play ESO.
I got her through like the first arc of Naruto because I think she liked Zabuza. Because Zabuza was a cool first villain.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think Zabuza was like the most memorable villain of the first series, honestly. Other than maybe like Gaara, but Gaara's not even necessarily a villain. He's just a complicated character, if you ask me, which is nice.
She did like the Lee versus Gaara fight, but I don't know if there's anyone that doesn't like.
It's true. That fight was just raw. Like you can't tell me otherwise.
Just goes fucking hard. Like, I think my favorite thing is whenever Lee takes the weights off and disappears, you see Gaara like, where'd he go? And then he starts like punching around him and like breaking through the sand. You can see Gaara like almost start to panic a little bit.
I know, right? It's great.
It's like, hold on, no one's ever done this. And then that fucking unnecessary like 10 front flips at fucking like looking like Sonic the Hedgehog and then kicking him outside the head. Like
Food Wars makes me hungry. Any sort of food show always makes me hungry, dude.
It's true. Like any Studio Ghibli movies.
It's true. The anime foods just look so tasty.
Like I kind of want an egg. It's like...
It's true because Asian food is just full of lots of fried eggs. At least that's what I get for anime because they always just have fried eggs, and I'm just like, oh, dude, look at the steam. Oh, they're popping that yolk, dude.
Oh, the yolk! Oh, they're pouring the yolk on top of their food.
Delicious. The music can be silly in this sometimes. I'm very close to getting all the map spaces actually already, which is nice. Didn't take too long. It's usually kind of a chore.
Oh fuck! I'm so glad I don't work tomorrow.
Nice. I got community day tomorrow. I'm very excited.
Oh, sick.
It's always a fun day on Fridays, nowadays at least.
Yeah.
Gives me a nice break from the constant Zelda grind I've been doing, trying to 100% them all. Which is, it's just, ugh. It gives you a very large, just, I don't want to do it, kind of vibes. This fucking moon sucks. What moon? 5 episodes into One Piece looks really good. I like One Piece's art style. It's like, it's very map. It's like a drawn map almost sometimes to me. That's the best way I can put it, and I like it. And then they changed the art style at episode 500, and it makes me sad.
There was so a bunch of like different like shonen animators like drew Naruto in their style,
That sounds cool.
and they're pretty good. Like,
I'd like to see a
except for
DBZ Naruto.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was a little scary.
Well, JoJo is just a strange series. It doesn't surprise me.
It's true.
I'd like to see Naruto in DBZ or JoJo
Bro,
or Berserk.
There is an Akira Toriyama one, and it's adorable. Like, let's see, there was.
Oh, I was thinking just have Naruto just be like a beefcake with tons of muscles on his muscles and shit.
It's actually surprisingly not that.
Interesting. I mean, there are cutesy characters in the show, so I guess it makes more sense to go that route instead of making him a fucking Saiyan.
Yeah, well, let's see, I'll send you the One Piece one.
The Sheep Moon in the Wooded Kingdom? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Unfortunately, I have not seen JoJo yet. Neither have I. I've just seen memes about JoJo. Like, where he's like, just building,
Hey.
he's putting food into like something, and he's like, and a gun! And he just shoves a gun into
I
the
love
bowl.
that one. I love that one.
It's so aggressive, and I love it.
It's so good. Like,
I see it on Netflix teasing me. Dude, there are really weird shows that I just, like, I watch the first episode of, and I immediately go, I don't know if I can watch, like, another 24 episodes of this. Like, have you guys seen, like, the first episode of Space Dandy? It's constantly just boobs and tits and ass and vagina, and just, you don't see any of that, but they're constantly just gawking over that shit. I'm like, I don't know if I'm really into just a dude just staring at breasts all day.
right?
Like, if I wanted to do that, I could just go to Pornhub. Why am I watching this on an anime?
There we
A show I do want to watch is ReZero Season 2. Because I really enjoyed ReZero Season 1, and I was waiting for this season to finish airing for Season 2. And I think it's actually done airing. It might be, at least. If it is, I might watch that, like, soon, now that I've reminded myself.
So I sent you the screenshots of, like, so there's a One Piece one, a Dragon Ball one, Bleach, and Death Note. Where the
Definitely.
artist, yeah, and
Let me go take a look.
I don't know. Like I said, the Dragon Ball one he's adorable. Like,
Yeah, that shit is wild. Look, I'm already at
Let's go take a look.
100%. Second highest game of the year.
Let's see, so you got One Piece. Interesting. You got Dragon Ball, that is pretty cute.
so adorable.
You got Bleach. Bleach makes him look kind of like,
Looks way older.
well, he
But,
looks
like,
a lot like how he looks in some particular frames of when he was, like, in the first
Oh.
series, where it has
Where-
that, like, a very liney kind of style when he's in the cloaked tail beast thing, you know?
Oh yeah, where like the Nine Tails starts like
His
over.
features just start becoming a little fuzzy almost. And then Death
And then-
Note. At Death Note, he almost looks like Kisame, in my opinion. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's interesting. It's very
I
cool.
just thought it was cool. I like whenever like creators will do stuff where they're like, "Oh, I'll draw your character in like this way."
Have you seen the little, like, ode to Naruto that One Piece did? Back when Naruto finished airing as a series, One Piece
Yeah,
in the
that-
manga,
that
they
one
did, like, the Naruto symbols and shit, and they hid a bunch of Naruto Easter eggs in their manga chapter, pretty much.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
That's pretty sweet.
I think one of my favorite ones is in one of the Naruto games. They
Yeah.
had a secret, well, not a secret. They had an unlockable skin for Naruto, but he was in Goku's gi, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And you know, Akira Toriyama, like the guys that were going to make like the next Dragon Ball game, they're like, oh, that's really nice. So we'll have a Super Saiyan Goku, but in Sage Naruto's jacket with
That'd
the
be pretty
scroll on the
cool.
back.
That sounds
And it was
awesome.
pretty. It was sick. Like,
Because that's one of my
Like, how
favorite like outfits Naruto's worn like ever, if
bro,
not my
I think
favorite.
it's probably my favorite.
Because
Like,
it's super cool, and then he just like doesn't wear it again after the pain fight, really, right? And then you
never
just
wears
don't
it
really
again.
get to see it. And it's like,
That's
dude,
what
that was
he-
such a cool outfit, and his entrance was badass. It's like, why couldn't you do that again?
Well, because it was close to like the fourth cloak, but like
Exactly,
it was
and then
inverted,
his
like instead of
Actual
white,
Hokage
red.
cloak's kind of just boring.
Yeah, it's like a cape. Like,
Seriously.
yeah, no, I really like the black and red fucking
Oh yeah.
cloak with
It
the
was
scroll
really
on the
rad.
back. Like, that's pretty sick.
Do you remember the last like section of Bleach that you watched?
He had just kind of come to terms with his hollow, and he's trying to control his visor state.
Oh, okay. So you still hadn't like moved on from that, because I think that's the last time you told me as well.
Yeah, he I haven't seen his fucking fucking full hollow state or his
Yeah. Well, you won't see that for a while, really. Like when he
What is
goes
it?
like full
It's-
hollow. That's like mostly during the fight with a certain Espada,
yeah. Because
which you haven't even run into them yet. So
he hasn't gotten to his like his what is it called? Grand, what was it? I forgot what those things, like the high tier hollows, like what they're called. I forgot
oh,
what
those are
the Grand M something.
is Muerte in there? I can't.
I
Remember.
think it might.
They have a lot of Spanish symbolism in Bleach.
I love Endrai.
It might be like Grand Muertos.
Vastalorde, that's the one I was thinking. of.
Vasta Lord, that's a completely different thing. I thought you were talking about those other guys.
The Gillians. I think they were the big ones. No, yeah, I haven't seen his Vastalorde state yet. By any means at all. And that's like where he goes like full on like the
I was
super
about to say,
long
yeah, you've already seen
orange
the other
hair.
guys that were, because that's like the first time you see them. I think is whenever Ichigo has and what's his face, Uryu, I think is his name, the fucking bow guy.
Something like that.
He they're like competing because Uryu was being a little dumbass and summoning a bunch of hollows, and it summons like a Grand Muertos or whatever they're called. I can't remember the name. And
Yeah. I think they're just the Gillians.
yeah, Ichigo's having to like have Uryu like shoot his soul energy out of his body, or else he's gonna explode
Yeah.
or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was pretty. I remember that part. Yeah, because they've also mentioned like certain Vastalorde like hollows.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've actually like seen a real like Vastalorde.
Not that frequent. The dog is barking like crazy, dude.
I am interested to see Bleach go ham in Vastalorde state and go because like that song I
You
sent
mean
you from like, one of
Ichigo?
the movies. What I call him?
You called him Bleach.
I call him Bleach.
Oh, I love it when Metroid shoots his gun.
I completely.
I love Halo. He's the best character in all video
I was like
games.
thinking of 3 different things. So
I get it. It's just funny.
damn my brain. Because you're like, you mean Ichigo? I was like, oh, I definitely didn't say that, but I don't know what I said. Like, yeah. Because the song I sing you from like one of the later movies, which like the thumbnail is his Vastalorde state. That
Yeah.
song is insane.
Sadly,
Like,
kind of a spoiler on that part. You don't get to just see that by chance.
Well, that's the thing with animes that are that old. Like, there's a
Yeah.
guy who's watching Shippuden for the very first time, and he has managed to never really see anything ever. And I was like, never Google any question you might have because it'll.
Don't Google any music either, or any video games, or anything. You're gonna get immediately spoiled with almost
Yeah.
everything.
Actually, better yet, you don't even
Just stay off the internet while you watch it. That's how I feel like I have to be sometimes if I really care about spoilers. I've just stopped caring about spoilers. I'm like, it's not that big a deal because
Yeah.
it's bound to happen, and all I'm gonna do caring about spoilers is just make myself upset.
Right.
So I've just stopped
Yeah.
really giving a shit about spoilers. If it happens, it happens. And even
I
then,
thought
I'll
it was-
probably just forget.
I thought it was pretty great though. Whenever when Endgame came out,
Mhm.
Avengers Endgame, the directors were like, "All right, let's do a 1 week ban. You can't talk about spoilers. Give everyone a week to go watch the movie." And for the most part, the internet actually held up on it. It wasn't like Infinity War. Like, people honored it, and like I didn't see spoilers for like at least 3 days. Went and watched the movie. Fucking almost cried.
I haven't seen it still.
Um,
I've not really done anything on
well,
Avengers really.
yeah, they're fun movies, but they're all kind of the same. Like,
You go in because you want to see big guys shoot big powers and other big guys with powers. That's
Yeah.
about it. I mean, that's just anime too, so
yeah.
it's just boomer anime.
But well, ban is in the sense like just don't be a dick and talk about it, like, or spoil it.
They go to Congress or something. Yeah, they go to Congress and they ban you from the planet. They just basically send you to prison and murder
Jettison
you.
you to space. You talked about Marvel movies. How dare you?
Fuck you! You spoiled
Oh.
Endgame for President Trump.
I don't remember what my whole overarching point of that conversation
What's their
was.
point?
That is not how you spell gulag, but okay.
That is not. There's a U there. But then again, you called Ichigo Bleach earlier, so what do we know? You know?
It's true.
The Sheep Moon in Wooded Kingdom is the worst thing ever. I didn't have a problem with it. Gabe, I totally agree.
probably not.
Shut up, dickhead. I mean, don't misspell things.
It's true. Think before you type, or press. Think before you press enter.
Not the gulag.
My gulag. Jesus fuck, I ate too much. Well, don't eat too much next time. Or just lay in bed and just become a potato and just go, oh.
That's true. Usually, like, if I eat too much, I just lay on my couch and be like, you know, like,
Thank you for the walk-on, by the way. I ate a lot of bao. I am very jealous. I've never actually had bao either. I'd like to at least try it, you know?
got leftover pizza from whenever the stream's over.
Oh, wow. Aren't you lucky? I have the option of frozen taquitos, frozen chimichangas, soup,
I mean,
green
it's
beans.
2-day leftover pizza. So.
I mean, that's still not bad. The only problem is, like, pizza ends up getting a little rubbery with the bread if you reheat it in
Yeah.
the microwave. I've started, like, reheating it in my oven for, like, just, like, 2 or 3 minutes, just to make it warm and still crispy and not rubbery. It's very
Yeah.
nice.
Uh,
Let's see, what's bao? Dumplings, what? You better, but better in my opinion. Bao is a type of dumplings. I googled it. Looked interesting. Oh yeah, bao's definitely, something you've probably seen, but you might not know about, like, in English, maybe. Because, I mean, it's, it's not English in the first place, it's Chinese, right? I'm sure there's takes of it in multiple different forms of Asia, but I think it was originally Chinese, or most popularly known for Chinese bao.
I don't remember.
My dog will not shut the fuck up, and
I was literally about
it's
to make a
making me
comment
go
that-
crazy.
It's like,
But
wow,
the
she is
stream ends in
really-
9 minutes, so I don't want to fucking go and get her. I just want to get these last 2 tiles after this one. Fuck, Nala, shut the fuck up. I'll bring you in a second. Stop barking at the neighbors. Let's see, I can't eat pork because of my dad's religion, so we used beef. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's different kinds of bao.
It's true. You can do that. You don't have to stick with just the OG pork, you know. Oh, nice. I'm gonna do a cooking stream. I thought about doing a cooking stream, but the problem is I'd have to take my computer to stream with to the fucking kitchen.
True.
So I feel like
That
at that point I would have to for one thing, I'd need the money. So I would have to be a bigger streamer with money, and then I'd buy a streaming like a laptop, and then that would be the one I take around to wherever I want to do mobile streaming.
So also you'd want like a nice open kitchen that's like
It's
easy
true.
for everyone to see. You don't want like an enclosed
You want
kitchen.
it's not even just an open kitchen. You need like a kitchen that's it's a nice space to look at for video, because there are kitchens that are spacious but still like kind of bland or dull or boring to look at. I don't know. I watched a YouTuber's cooking show he did, and he like moved houses, and he's like, I've kind of stopped doing my cooking show because the kitchen I've moved to at this house just doesn't really work as well on camera, in my opinion. And he and he showed videos of it. I'm like, I kind of agree. There aren't any really good frames or shots. It's not really ugly either. It's just,
well, yeah.
it's just there's not really any good shots. It's just hard to put into terms.
I can see that
Because like I have to really think about where my camera placement is, where I am, and things like that. And I totally get it. It's just hard to explain in words.
No, I get it, because I was just thinking about it, like, if I were to try and do it in my kitchen as an example. Like, it's a spacious kitchen, but, like, everything's in one corner.
Just get good, says Ninja says. Well,
so
get good.
definitely would make it
Let me
hard
just
to,
get
like,
good and get money suddenly, because that's how that works.
to have a still camera that can, like, you know, see everything you're doing. Like,
Yeah, also a good thing about, an important thing about cooking, in my opinion, for a show, is like, if it's live, you're going to need a lot of camera work as well, because you can't just have one still frame. I feel like having multiple cameras that you can transition from very easily is also kind of important,
yeah.
which would be kind of hard to get done well in a stream sense.
Brian says food is food. Yeah, but good
It's
food's
true.
better.
Good food is better. Is it though? Is what though? Multiple camera angles? Of course. You can't just have one camera and just be walking around your kitchen like a dumbass going, ah, I dropped my pans! You need a camera angle on that shit.
Editing in real time.
It's true. Like, basically, do you want to have, like, a view of the whole kitchen, but not of the stove? No, you're going to want, like, a nice close-up of the stove as well, so people can see what's in the pan, what's going on. You need to see that action. What if you're kneading some fucking bread, and you're some dough, and you're like, well, shit, now I gotta have a close-up of this so people can see, like, what my kneading technique is.
What you do is that when you get to the kneading dough part, you just cut to me with a bat and just beating it in a bag.
Some
like,
people do knead that way.
It's true.
I think I would like to get a stand mixer for kneading, because I've kneaded bread before, kneaded bread dough, and it's an ass and a half. It's like, oh, let me spend 20 minutes using, like, all of my muscle. It's not a fun time. Can't recommend. Are you where I need to be, Shell Island? Shell City.
I was about to say the same thing.
I'm talking to Brian. Oh, is food food? Oh. Well, why are you responding to a message Brian said like 5 minutes ago? I don't even see that message anymore on my screen, is the thing. So.
The food is food?
Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. I do. I'm just blind.
That's the one you just...
Move on. Move on. Dude, fucking read. How about you get banned because I don't like you? You hurt my feelings. What's the fish boy? This is my last island, by the way, and my chart will be complete. Only took like an hour and a half. We got it.
That's not too bad, I guess.
I responded when he said it. Jesus. It's true. It's the very next message I'm noticing. I'm just kind of stupid. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Stop.
Chat definitely petered out.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know how viewage was, but I mean, a lot of people are probably over at Goonstream because it's a 24-hour stream. It's probably more exciting than watching me sail around the ocean.
True.
She's going fucking nuts. And I'm gonna go out there. She's not gonna be barking at anything. Just the dark. She's stupid. Alright, that is everything, everybody. At least all the map stuff. That's not everything in the game. We still have a lot to do 100%. So, now that we have the map out of the way, we can actually get through the game a lot more easily. Because this map is very unfilled, if you ask me, on islands. Like, guys, look at this map. There's like, I don't know, less than 10 islands that you can physically see that are big enough on this map. Kind of weak. No, it's 12 islands, my bad. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 49 spaces that they could have put islands on, and they only put 12.
It's true.
Oh shit.
A lot of empty sea, which I guess is realistic.
Okay.
But...
It's realistic, but is it enjoyable? I feel like gameplay trumps realism in some cases.
Yes,
you know?
100%.
Jesus, ew. Let me save real quick, and then we can go ahead and wind down the stream. I'll probably go and raid Goon, because he's doing a 24-hour stream, and it's his birthday, so... Why not? Why not?
My birthday.
Alrighty. I'm gonna check and see who else is streaming, so... Just to be safe. I don't know. Don't want to just jump the gun. Just in case there's someone I have to raid. I don't know. I think I'll do Big Goon, though. Goon, still got a stream going. We got Logan Holio that I'm still scared of. Super Monkey Ball 2 with X45. I don't know who that is. I'm followed to so many random people that I just raid at the recommendation of other people. Penis Day, Space Chicken, Raid Space. Is Space streaming? What is he doing though? Is the thing. Plus, you only get a chance to raid somebody on their birthday like one time a year. Why don't I go ahead and give Goon a birthday raid, you know? Can't wait for Jackbox tomorrow. I agree. I'm looking forward to Community Day in general tomorrow, so... Anyhow. Just a reminder, everybody, we do, like Brian said, have Community Day tomorrow, every Friday. Our schedule goes as follows: Yakuza 0. We have Zelda for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then we finally have Community Day on our 5th day, so if that's anything you're interested in, feel free to tune in on any of those days. Okay, that was just a suggestion, gotcha. We have a Discord, we have a YouTube, we have an Instagram, and we have a Steam. If you're interested in any of those social links, feel free and click them. Our Discord as well, our Discord, you know. Feel free and keep up with our schedule as well as memes. We've got 2 Minecraft servers, one's a Realm, one's for Java. Great place to hang out. We've got a YouTube where we keep our Zelda VODs. We are a Zelda-focused channel if you are indeed new here, lurking or chatting or whatever. Regardless, Instagram is our place where we post our dog pics. If you want to see a Chihuahua or a German Shepherd, feel free and check it out. And then finally, like I said, Community Friday, we play some Steam games, so joining our Steam group through the link in the chat over there is the easiest way for me to find you and invite you to our games. So, good night, Nathan. I'm going into a food coma now. No problem. Enjoyed the food coma. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Going to raid Shut Goon now. Happy birthday, Goon.
Have a nice one, everybody.
Yep. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a nice night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, everybody. And remember, if you tune in to the raid, you get extra channel points. I'll give you another 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, everybody. Alright, cool.
What the fuck?
What's up?